Hello everyone, welcome. Before we get started, let me just do my normal stuff where I check to make sure the run is working. Perfect. Alright, excellent. Cool. Yeah, today we're going to be doing a 2-hero challenge run. How are we doing that? Well, we're using sandbox mode to limit ourselves to 2 heroes. And gonna hopefully go from there. It's gonna be pretty difficult. Give me one moment as I am setting up, but we're giving ourselves extra money. As you can see in the top left corner here, we have 6,000 gold and 6,000 shards roughly. This was needed to make this run stand a chance at all, in my opinion. Tried out several different pairings of heroes, and this was the best one I could come up with so far. I tried out what you would think of, probably Navalia Heiner, maybe like a Zek damage dealer with bouncing back and forth. There's a lot of options, but this one was definitely doing the best for me. Yeah, we are going to see gaming today, Kevon. It is going good. I don't know how far we're going to get. I don't know if this run is even remotely possible, but I am excited to try it and find out. So, yeah, definitely was re-rolling some seeds to try and make sure that we got at least the hatch open to us. I think getting energy is going to be pretty important. On this particular instance, I'm going to be trying to grab lightning damage. We are indeed going for Lightning Reginald, because I think that'll have the scaling necessary in the late game with Charged Trident to get us over the top. That's the hope anyways. Outside of that, I think going to the Sandland, getting some other Sanctify on hit. So Laya's option would be Sacred Axe, potentially. I'm hoping maybe that'll work. I don't know if I'm actually going to go Sacred Axe on this build. That was one of my ideas previously. So I'm probably going to go get like Durandal to get Bless on playing spells. I think that'll be good for Laya. Just anything we do to get more damage. If not, I think Holy Hammer is my preference. So we have Sanctify on hit. That should be good too. I have a couple mods on today, mainly just the quick load mod where I can just save and quick load anytime, so I don't have to do that manually. That's what I normally do during streams. And then we have the divination logger, which I am trying out for the very first time. It'll be, we'll see how this goes together. So, okay, I'm gonna try saving the game. Hey, Vulcan, thank you. Yeah, gonna try saving, and then hopefully this works. I'm gonna put down a little backup save. Not that I don't trust the mod, but you know, it's always nice to be safe in case I did something wrong and didn't save this properly. We are likely not gonna make it through Act 1. I think that's the most likely scenario. Even though I have done it in the past with just 2 heroes on slightly less funds than this. I don't know if we're gonna do that now. 2-hero challenge save. Always good bringing up a new save folder. Seeing how full we get that. This seems so impossible. Alright, and then let's try out some basic divinations maybe. I do have an idea of what I'm looking for in my decks. I think Holy Storm fits. Let me double check. Kevon was actually helping me out here on figuring out how to try to do this run. So we were talking back and forth, and as we were talking, I managed to come up with some deck lists that were helpful. So yeah, Holy Storm is definitely on the list. More flashes are also on the list. I think I'm going to grab Holy Storm because it's good. And then we have, let's see, did we ever have War Paint? No. Is there a reason we didn't have War Paint? No. I don't know if there's much reason to give up War Paint, to be very honest. I could take it. Okay. Not great as far as basics goes. Okay, I don't know how to get the logger. Yeah, it wasn't a great basic. Dispel Magic 4. That's unfortunately really good. We'd have to take that. And then I don't think we take anything here, although transfuse could be potentially useful. I won't deny. Another basic. Come on. Penance, that's a card. That's a card we like. And then these basics have not been worth it. Also, I can't spend all my money here. That will make me lose. Sunbeam is fine, especially upgraded. We have to buy items. These are some really good items. Okay, pointy hat, top tier defensive item. Laya could grab gloves, and then we could grab mixed salad bowl. Ooh, on Laya or Reginald? That's hard. Let's do it on Laya. Health potion on Reginald could also be really good for us, but we do need to save some money. As for the pets we're buying, oh, I probably should have bought Mimi first. I don't know actually if I can afford to do Mimi. That might not be possible. Yeah, we're gonna be buying the jelly, although I can't buy this on Reginald, can I? I don't know, maybe I can. Maybe we can. It's all hard to say. Oh god. My whole plan's falling apart. I don't know what I want anymore. Those divinations were way too expensive. Okay. If I quick load, where does that bring us? Okay, it brings us back to here. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 heroes only. This is basically gonna be impossible. I'm excited. Okay, I like combat bandages, actually, as silly as that sounds. So that's why I'm buying Mixalable on Laya. Reginald's going to be our main carry right now. Lightning is very interesting. I might have to think about the perks. What are the advantages of that pet to this comp? Oh, we're talking about Jelly. Yeah. Jelly is going to give us Sanctify and Spark on all enemies, or on all monsters every single turn. That means that we're going to be able to heal up quite a bit before we hit. So yeah, it's a lot more healing. It's also a lot more damage in terms of our lightning. Now, as for who I'm putting it on, this is really hard for me because, like, our perks, by the way, we're locked in on defenses. We have to have this much sustainability at a bare minimum to even stand a chance of winning. We have powerful perks. We're going to need damage from Reginald. I don't have a way to get to maximum Sanctify charges. I wish I did. I do have a way to get to maximum Sanctify charges. I do have a way. It just gives up all my early game damage, which is also really bad. So yeah, no matter what I do there, I feel like I'm messing up. Yeah, we have Bless, doesn't decrease at end of turn. Bless on this hero increases damage by 1.5 on Reginald. So we have scaling over time in fights. I think 3 is too easy. Just go for Nav, Andrin, Laya, and that's it. Have you done 3 comp before or just YOLOing it with 2? I'm YOLOing it with 2 because somebody else has achieved the 3 comp. And not that that like is fully a deterrent for me. I just think that I could potentially try 2 composition. My initial idea, by the way, if this doesn't work out, like if we experiment for a couple days here, I'm actually going to be like doing a lot of this challenge probably for the foreseeable future in our streams until I feel like it's either impossible or we win. That's going to be life for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. There's an argument to grab Wolfie too. Slow and vulnerable every turn. There's an argument for that. That's not bad. Could get QB. I don't think QB is going to be worth it right away. So let's check. What was our basic divination? Someone tried 3 before. Yeah. It was. Oh, shoot. It was like the same thing. Did I do basic here? Did I just spend my money on basic again? I think I was saying basic and then I just did it. I meant to do fast there. Whatever. Flashes are... Oh, no! Oh, whatever. We'll go back. Yeah, there was someone who was trying to make it work for a while. They eventually got it to work. and you could like find it on the streams and videos chat if you go back long enough. I think it was like Ruhesh or something. I can't remember the name. Yeah, I'm just checking all these fast divinations. Just want to be sure we're somewhere good. Yeah. This is... I don't know if this is right. That detoxify is pretty good. I like that. Wrong hero, really, but not too terrible. I don't know if Helping Hand is bad at all. Let's spend our shards. We have to spend well here. I don't know if I should have gone. I might need to go to full holy team. Like that might be the only way to win. Yeah. Okay. So Reginald, my buddy, my pal. What you had was a fanaticism. Of course, we go upgraded. We get 2 energy. We had flashes. Always have all the flashes. Yeah. Flash. We had 6 flashes. That's fair. That makes sense. And then we had upgraded holy smites. I like everything was in service of trying to beat the first act because that was all I wanted to see was possible. And we found out it was indeed possible. Healing Rain. Wait, did I give up Burn for some reason? Oh, is that because I went the inner fire route on Laya? I don't think I did. I don't think that actually ended up mattering. We don't have a penance. I don't know if I care that much. Like, our shard cost shouldn't be that expensive since we only have 2 heroes. Like, we shouldn't need to spend too much shards, but we will be getting very little throughout the run. Let me check back on chat. Sorry, I'm checking the stuff. Can't find it. If I type challenge run, you're the only one appearing. Same for 3 heroes. I'm going to try myself later this week. Yeah, good luck. I believe that's because it was live streamed, and I think they were on Twitch. So it might not actually be available anymore since Twitch VODs only last a little bit. It was cool. But yeah, because it's already been done, someone proved it, and I also, like, 3 I knew was possible. Like, it seemed really hard, but very possible. This seems impossible, which are the types of challenges I'm, like, extremely drawn to. Because, like, if I fail, like, no harm done, this was impossible. Like, my ego remains intact. I don't have to worry about it. But if I succeed, then I feel incredible. Then I'm like, wow. I am good at this game. I have figured out how to do something I thought might be impossible. And that feels great. I don't need this many inner fires. Going back here. Okay, we're going to need a dispel. Magic. This one and a delay response. Because it doesn't really matter. And then the double Holy Nova could be increased. I don't know if Holy Storm is going to be really good, or if I just want more Holy Novas for... what's it called? The problem is, like, you kind of want your cards to be really good, so that's where Holy Storm can be nice. Because you find 1 Holy Storm that's the value of 2 Holy Novas, and that's, like, the most important card I could play. There is Dawn's Light, or Dawn Light. I hate that this version appears in the hand. I don't know if I want to spend the money on Holy Storm. It is expensive to upgrade, so let's just do this for now. We had to repair armor too. That does seem essential. Just for the reinforce. Yeah, that was a good call on my part back in the past. I think I took an inner fire that I did not need to take. Holy Slashes can basically all get out of here. Prayers of Protection, Perseverance, those aren't going to do enough. Okay, what else was I taking? Oh, Detoxify. Detox. Yeah, that makes sense. We have helping hands, we have clarities. I already got the delay response, right? Yeah, we already got that. Oh, Holy Smite, right? Holy Smite's a scaling card. Holy Smite. Here we go. Upgraded for maximum damage. You really, like, a lot of my fights when I did get through Act 1 were extremely close. And then in Act 2, I just crumpled immediately on the very first fight. To be fair, I think I got unlucky, but that's kind of part of this run, is we're just gonna get unlucky. And that's because most things are going to be good against us. Now, what else do I want? We have to be, we're so energy tight. I think I took a flash. Yeah, flash is pretty good over a holy slash. And then we have detox, clarity, helping hand. I guess, yeah, I'd prefer another flash over holy. Or inner fire. Would I though? I think I would. This is complicated, but I think we want to upgrade the inner fires. We upgrade the Holy Novas so they do as much damage as possible. And then we upgrade the Holy Smites so that they deal as much damage as possible. I'm doing so little damage. We upgrade the Healing Rain. For now, it could be this version. Oh, we had Fanaticism as well. Right, that makes a lot of sense. That's where my extra stuff came from. And maybe we'll get draw on her later. I don't know. I can't spend like too much money. It's possible health potions, what I'm looking for here. It's possible a pet would help me out. QB is pretty good. QB provides some stuff for us. Okay. That's as much money as I want to reasonably spend. Let's save the game and let's try this. Let's take a look at the shop. They have a really good item here. We could potentially buy it. Magic Tome. That's a really good item. I hadn't checked the shop yet. That's really good. Buy that on Reginald, I guess. That might be the bad buy, because like maybe Laya would be better with that. That's great. Okay. Gonna give this a go. Again, I'm hoping I can make it through Act 1, even with my limited damage. Alright, hello Bin Bin. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now. We don't see a lot of Monty. Yeah, Monty's hard. Are you running with 1.5x plus? Yes, I am running with 1.5x plus. It's absolutely necessary. What if you had a full party but only play cards for 2 characters? Still hard, but provides a little bit more of a defensive buffer. Too easy, Everly. I don't want to do it. That is a simple thing. I am here to suffer. Okay. We draw on our first 2 things. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. We get some healing. Not full healing, but if we could take out an enemy, we'll be in pretty good shape. I'll do that here. We'll maybe take this guy out. Oh, we took out the imp. That's pretty big. I thought I was gonna get rid of my vulnerable there, but I miscalculated. Okay. The reinforce hopefully keeps us alive. This is gonna be interesting. Do I need to add a caravan shop logger to the divination logger? Maybe. I didn't actually check out to see how the divination logger worked. I do have it installed. Okay. We're going to Healing Rain. This is how fights go a lot of times, by the way. I guess I'll give this here. And then we want to take out a lot of things. We want to do a lot of things. But taking out the pig should be good for us. And then taking out the sheep next will be great. We're getting there. We're healing. Slow, do that. Probably remove there. Probably could do that for you. Get the heals going. I have the wrong clarity, but oh, I dispel sanctify. Yeah, that's the wrong clarity. Whoopsie daisies. That's why we saved. I can always quick load if I have to. If you open the folder that has saves for the run, should be named after your seed. They should be there. Okay. I will check that out. 36 damage. Okay, we don't want to instantly die. I usually feel like that's a bad idea. You may differ on your opinion there. Yeah, I don't think I need to take more damage. I think we could, like, maybe heal close to full. Yeah, okay. We're pretty full, so maybe Laia can get the finishing blows here. Heal back up herself. Flash, Nova. Yes, okay. And that's how we end. That's how we start and end each fight. That's the idea. It goes something like that. Oh god. This run. Alright, we definitely have to do honest work. Get the energy. Let me look at my divination logger. I'll go to the next fight. We will almost never be able to do any of these challenges. This is too hard. That's so much damage. We barely survive fights because they only have 2 heroes to target. And we're not the tankiest heroes in the world. We're not tanky. And you see the pointy hat really helps save Reginald from like too many debuffs immediately. Like we'd have a lot more bleed on us. So yeah, please don't kill me. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Should be named after the thing. PBF6RCT. I don't see it yet, but it's possible I installed it wrong, maybe? Or maybe it's... Oh, never mind. The divination results are inside the file itself. Gotcha. Didn't realize there was like a dependency there. Oh, it's a CSV file? What do I use to open that? Does Notepad work? Yes, Notepad works. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright. That should be helpful. I'm surprised you don't have the start with reinforced perk. Too expensive. I need damage. Was another flash on Reggie worth it in the magic tome? I already have 6, and I'm gonna be having to switch things later. Excel should open it too. Okay, cool. I'm doing way better than you expected. Yeah, well, this was due to the testing. This was me testing things out from before. So that's where that came from. We need to wipe out any pig that is dealing an absurd amount of damage or bleed. The Sanctify is really helping out. Potentially draw here, get a little bit of healing there. Do this Fanaticism before I Holy Smite. And then we want to take out the Goblin Raider, probably. Okay, maybe we have enough health. Fanaticism's a little bit sketchy, because having 4 vulnerable on you is bad. But hopefully with taking out an enemy, we don't die. I might have to restart the fight if we do. Oh god. No, don't randomly target Reggie like that. Okay, maybe we could heal off the bleed. Yes. That's what the detoxes are for. Okay. Might actually need to do that. This is all good. This is all good. You just need like a Holy Storm or something. There it is. Holy Storm. It's a ton of damage. That's even more damage. And we're full up on health. What an easy fight. Oh. Okay. Oh. You see how sketchy like every fight is? Like we have just enough health and resistances. Like imagine I don't have full health perks and we're minus 16 HP on Reginald. He just like dies like most of these fights. And then right, we have to get extremely lucky here. Good thing I saved. I did not save. That sucks. Sorry, broken bone. That's removable. We'll go to a campfire later. We got rope. We have to capture the pig. Never wasn't close. Yeah. Hey. At least this is a 2v2 fight, right? That's what I'm gonna be saying when I get to the twins, by the way. I'm gonna be like, we're a 2v2 fight, so this is fine. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. Dark Miasma is going to be huge. It is very helpful if we end up drawing it. I mean, extra powerful is always nice. Okay, we have draw here. Hoping to get Bless, actually. There we go. Holy Smite's what I'm looking for. That's the card. That's the one. Don't have a lot of damage. I definitely gave up some of my early game damage for the prospect at later game damage. So like what you're seeing here is untested getting through Act 1. This is slightly weaker than what I previously managed to do it with, and that is hopefully going to pay off for me. I don't know if that was worth it. We got a lot of healing out of it. You do a double champion remove 2 enemy challenge too. That was my idea. If this doesn't work, like that's the plan. That was my initial idea because I tried 2v2s in the past, like long ago, and I wrote it off as impossible. So now I'm testing that. I can't believe I have the wrong clarity. That's driving me nuts. Oh, he healed himself. Good. I'll be able to heal slightly more off of it then. Don't want to do that. Heal off Reginald. Okay, we'll give him some HP. Why not? Great. The damage is here. Yeah, Monty Captains sounds pretty hard. Monty is not too terrible-ish, kind of. I don't know. The evasion's kind of hard to get through. There's an argument for fortune telling. We do have a broken bone in the deck. There's an argument for it. It's hard not to attack though, because we have to attack to stay alive. Like, attacking is life. Does powerful increase the overflow healing? I don't know if it does. Let me check the... It should. It doesn't say that it won't. Right? Well, Sanctify is affected by other healing, and this doesn't say that it doesn't. And because this is essentially Sanctify healing, but like the overflow, I don't know. It might. It might actually affect the overflow healing. Honestly, I thought it wouldn't, but yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, imps are extremely scary for us. Because imps will explode on turn 4. And although we've been winning pretty fast, it's sometimes hard to win that fast. Oh boy. Okay, so we could delay response. We can buff ourselves up. We can Holy Smite. We have to like get rid of stuff first usually. And then fight. That's probably not enough health. That's probably not enough health at all. Okay. Idea number 2. Oh, we can transfer our shackle. That's huge. Right? We can do damage to ourselves. And I can get this card out of my deck. That might matter. I don't know. And then maybe we could like take out, maybe we can take out an imp. I don't know. Please don't murder Reginald. Please don't murder Reginald. Okay. Whoa. Sanctify is affected by healing received, but not healing done. Powerful increases healing done. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that answers that, I suppose. Can I deal any extra damage to you? Holy Storm versus Penance. It's like less damage, but it's more damage to everybody, which is like kind of good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna take out the imp. Excuse me. And if the imp's down, we should be at the stabilization point. Excuse me again. Sorry about that. Okay. What an easy game. Cool. Overflowing damage. Healing. We're good. What a challenge. So yeah, Heiner, getting past the first fight, by the way, like figuring out a team composition just to do that, and then having any sort of chance on the second fight was really hard. Like Heiner and Navalia could consistently get past the first fight and then die in fight 2. Yeah, Sanctify is amazing. Do you think Desperate Prayer is good for later in the run? I don't think so. I don't know. But it's hard to say. I don't know how important being very fast is going to be. Okay, getting Dark Miasma, so we have extra energy on the team is going to be nice. Extra powerful is good too. We have to combat them. There's no sense in worrying about it otherwise. Having our draw messed up is actually really bad for Reginald. Okay, if we can get one of these ladies down before they go, that would also be good. Okay, lay on pause. Okay, inner fire, lay on pause. All this good stuff. Transfer curses. I don't know. You, I guess. I think I'll do this. I think I'm safe to do that. Zek and Andrew crush the first 2 fights too, but falls off super quick. Cutting heal by... My only rationale is Decay is brutal. Decay is brutal, that's true. Cutting heal by 3? Doesn't Decay, like... Well, I mean, yeah, Decadence cuts heal by 3. I thought Decay just cuts your heal down by 50%, which ends up being 75% thanks to the modifiers that we get on this level of madness. But... maybe I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, we got the Healing Rains. That's always good. Got a bunch of damage there. That's nice. It's something. Decay is kind of a run under. Yeah. And we kind of have to avoid captains. I'm taking a risk on this run. This is my, like... this is my gambit, where I'm hoping that we don't run into something that's going to kill me in between me and Charged Trident. And there's no guarantee that's going to be the case. Okay, I'll look at all the Holy Novas. This is why Holy Storm might be better on Laia. For what it's worth. Could have picked up a Holy Nova on Andrin too, now I think about it. I think I should have. We have a lot of energy, so I'm gonna bank on that. Okay. Oh, that's so close. It's okay. I don't think one of them is enough to end me, so we should be good. Yeah, 75% from Decadence healing received to 25%. Yeah. Oh, divided by 3. I got yours. I thought cutting by 3. I thought you were talking about like the specific cut. The healing is nice. I could like remove Reginald's bless and powerful to like make him be able to hit this guy more. That seems a little bit presumptive though, and also unnecessary. 29 Sanctify should be enough to get us mostly healed. I hope. Well, yeah, that was the thing. Okay, full health. Belfior shouldn't be too terrible. Ooh, Purple Fanaticism alongside a Detoxify seems kind of good. That's good stuff. Holy Ripple's not terrible either, though it's not going to be a part of our turn. It's not going to be long-term viable. Do you think Double Jelly would ever be good? Double Jelly would probably be amazing if I could easily do Double Jelly. I forget how you get the jellyfish, but I'm betting it's not on a path that has the best items for me. It'd be my guess. Yeah, I don't know if we actually need Fanaticism. Akfall Pet Trainer. So can't do Charge Trident? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that might be part for another run where I'm not trying to do Lightning Reginald. Could be a very solid idea. Holy Nova. Get rid of all this garbage. I don't mind being slower. Fanaticism for later. Draw me Holy Smite, thank you. I need that. Draw when we can. 1, 2, 3. Nice to take out one of them. I think last time I just like focused down Belfior, but this time I'm a little bit more worried. I'm not sure I can do that. Lots of burning. This right here, by the way, is why we have our healing rain set to get rid of burn rather than apply wet, because this makes us immune to wet, and I didn't want to have to worry about that. More powerful, cool. More power to us. That's what I wanted. Detoxify. Don't think I need the energy. This Fanaticism might just stay. Okay. Detox. It's like a healing rain. Dispel 2. There we go. I knew healing rain was here somewhere. It's all part of the plan. Easy. Okay. Now he messes with my draw and doubles all the burn, but we were able to get our healing rain. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I don't want to remove the Sanctify, actually. Believe it or not. Laya's a lot more on the support side than last time, but this is working out. I'm not disappointed with where we're at. And here's Penance. Okay. Belfior is not too bad of a boss because he's like weak to our damage type, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is working. This is surprisingly working. I do think we're going with 2 of the best solo carries in the game, so it's not that bad. Pointy Hat is incredible. Like, if we didn't have Pointy Hat, we would have been dead on several fights before this as well. So, like, I can't understate its importance. We do kind of need to take, like, every advantage I can. Potentially Emerald Necklace would be pretty solid. Then maybe we'll take the Agate Amulet here. And then we get our Divine Retribution, which will likely go off a ton. And then I think for this run, we're going to be doing Purification, which is just going to get us a little bit extra draw sometimes with like Repair Armor or Reinforce Armor and that sort of stuff. And a little bit of extra block and some Dispel. So it's sustainability. It's not bad. Did you consider the +1 buffer charge with Pointy Hat? I did not think about that, but that would have been a good idea. There's also the question here. If we go to the Fang Gates, we get to remove our bad card, which is very impactful. But if I go south, I could potentially take on the Dryad. I might not be able to beat the Dryad with 2 characters going holy damage, actually. That might be impossible. I might not be able to beat Horrors either. Let me save. Let me put down another save just in case that save's not good. Maybe I needed to save a node early. I'm surprised you aren't spamming the save button after every fight. Okay, so here's the thing. I tried out this challenge for probably like 4 or 5 hours maybe. And once I got onto this team, I actually never had to redo a fight until I just lost in Act 2. So I don't know why, but I do have a little bit of extra confidence here. Let's try this. Yeah, Dryad's super scary because she has so much sustain over time, like, and we are a slow damage team. The one thing I have going for me is that I do get a lot of buffs. Like, I am going for, like, hyper damage bless buffs. I just forget what her resistances are to holy, so I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. This fight might be a bit of a stretch. This fight might be a lot of a stretch, I'll be honest. I mean, if you lose Moss... if you lose, it's mostly because it's unwinnable. She's fairly resistant to holy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember her as being somewhat resistant. Okay. I don't know who it's right to attack here. But we should be able to build up some bless with Andrin. They're gonna steal all my buffs. That's just life. Okay, never mind. They're all gonna target Laya. My bad. I think it'll be fine killing her. I think I should be. It's just a little bit scary. Okay, we could do this, draw extra, do this, get the kill there. Alright. Maybe one day they'll target Andrin. Got the purification. Lay on pause on ourselves, inner fire there. Freeze up this guy. Detox. Holy Nova. Did we make it? Are we fast enough? We're technically fast enough right now. I love the bless. Okay. Well, that guy got to summon again. Unfortunate. But we're gonna be fine. Like, I think we actually easily have this. And somehow it's not even close. You can have the darkness. I'm into that. And Reginald is such a carry. Have you seen how much of a carry Reginald is? He's like the most carry guy. I could do this probably. Where's my... Where's my card? Where's my Holy Storm? Alright, fine. I'll do it the hard way where I just take everything out instantly. I guess. Jeez. If they're gonna make me do that. Okay, maybe I don't need combat bandages. Shake it off's interesting. Holy Water's interesting. It's very interesting. It's not a bad buff. And if we apply more wet to ourselves, it could be okay. Can't find the exact number, but yeah, she's fairly resistant. Yeah. And she's going to dispel the Sanctify, which is the problem. Like, we could probably eventually get there, but it won't be the easiest. I think we could do it. The question is, do I want to remove a card or not? Innervate, innervate, innervate. Actually, it'd be good to save right here. Saving before we take whatever card is gonna be nice. I don't think we need the innervate. Like, don't get me wrong, regen is nice, but it's not that much regen. Anthem of Hope is not going to be the case. It's not going to be for us. I think I need to shake it off. Starfall is probably too deadly now since you get Shackled turn 2. Yeah, that's my question. Is I'm not sure. We'll see. I might be able to do it. Wow, what a terrible selection of options here. Guess I take a Berserk Potion, right? Just like any little bit of damage helps. That's questionable. That's a questionable play. Alright, 20 gold. Ooh, we're so rich. Okay, we definitely save. I'm going to try going Dryad, and if it doesn't work out, we'll go back up. Because Dryad could make us go fast enough to be important. We accept the Pig's Quest knowing we will never help them again. Okay, gloves here, even more powerful to start with. I do like. I get amulet. Increases our holy damage. So, it's okay. I've already leveled up. Hypothermia. I don't know how bad that is actually, but I don't think I care about the rewards. Do you want to test the save and reload at a node? That's a good quote. That's a good point. I should probably test it out. I already tested it out earlier for my divinations, which worked, but yeah, haven't tried it at a node. I'll do that in a moment after this fight, assuming we beat this Dryad. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. How do I do? That's right, I got rid of the buffer. That was like the worst way to do that. Yeah, maybe I don't play that fanaticism. Detox. Fanaticize here. Go here. Flash. I mean, we get another flash. Get the extra energize. 41 damage is perfect. 1, 2, 3. We don't actually take this guy out, which is maybe bad, but he might die to the retribution. He didn't purge me? I thought he purged me. Huh. Oh well. Need more Sanctify. Need to heal up Laya too. Get rid of the burn, get the dross going, get all this stuff. Cool. Wow. Too much damage. Alright, Laya, you need to heal. I think I actually do purge Reginald's Bless here. Oh wait, isn't this guy gonna explode? Isn't this guy just gonna explode? Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, we're totally fine. I love telling Otis I'm gonna help him, and then steal his items to let him. Yeah, it's you could be totally good people. We're the heroes, don't worry. God, we have made so little money. Getting money on a per hero basis is so rough. It's the roughest part about this whole thing. We don't even play attacks. It's just the +2 damage here probably really matters. The free card upgrade's nice. The money here would actually be really good, so I might need to reload. I'm gonna see if I survive. There's always a chance they just don't attack us, right? Okay, they attacked us. We would totally survive otherwise, though. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna quick load. No, that's too far back. I'm going to, I forgot where I saved. I'm going to reload. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. Wait, what? If I go into combat, where's it gonna put me? Okay, I thought I already had a turn load here. I didn't actually save that, did I? Hold up. Copy, exit, escape. I didn't save where I thought I saved. We saved right here? When did I do that? That's insanity. Alright. We saved right before the fight too. Don't you worry about it. I need to exit. Okay, go here. There we go. Accept. Yes, Otis, we will help you. Okay. Gloves and agate amulet. Here we go. I don't know if gloves is the right play on Laya. Probably not. We need like the tankiest armors imaginable. So this will be a thing. I should have saved and reloaded here. That's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Play this slightly better. We can play this slightly better. How are we going to do that? Going to hit the tree. Yes. Do that maybe? Have energy for the next turn. Need purple woolly helmet at the end of hatch if needed. Nah, I really don't want to need that. I'm gonna be real sad if I need that. Okay. Alright. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. Okay. You hit Laya in the back because everybody's picking on Laya this time. Okay. This is not the end of the world. It's just really hard not to do too much damage here. Yeah, it's so hard not to do too much damage. I need to do less I need to pump up Reginald less but more. I guess we don't like bless him in the beginning of the fight. We gotta like restart this whole fight. Oh, hold up. Let me save that last turn. That last turn should be possible to do. We'll take the fanaticism. We'll take this. I don't remember if Laya dies instantly at the start of this. If I just go here, though, I'd like the money. So like, let me check. Okay, she does just die. So we have to exit. Come back. Oh, dang it. Okay. So we'll go back. It's so funny. I didn't have to do this at all for my first attempt on this, but here we are. To the end. We got this. Right. Do less damage. Wait, that just got the kill. Why was I doing more damage there? That feels wrong. It was like something got messed up there, and I'm not sure what it was. Can Laya heal enough? Probably. We can shackles this guy too. So we go there, 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 and then genuinely do that. Okay. There we go. This is how to win. I think we survive at this point, so I'm not gonna hit any harder. I'm just gonna hit one more time. 15, cool. I guess I could have just hit once more with Laya. Okay. And that's how you nerf yourself in order to win. Because you gotta heal up before the next fight. Now, I'm going to save the game. Go here. Don't need the free card upgrade, do need the money, and I want to see if we can take the damage. Maybe now the extra damage won't immediately lead to our doom. She does a lot of damage. We have to be scared of this lady and back. The slime, I actually don't think we have to worry about at all. We can focus on them last. And then this guy, he will do a lot of stuff over time, so we do need to eventually take care of him. Alright, all is good. As long as... I think less early matters a lot. If that clarity was draw, we'd be in better shape. Okay. I need healing range, just regen right now. Save yourself there. Save myself here. Holy Smite on maybe something we can have a chance at taking out. That's not going to be it. I also got both my fanaticisms, which is bad. Yeah, she does so much damage. Okay, you did nothing. That's great. I love it when you do nothing. You did nothing. You're going to, like, poison me or whatever? Okay, you did 22 damage. That was your big attack. That was a very, very fortunate turn for us. So let's heal Laya by 62. I think that'll benefit us. And then we'll hit these guys. And I probably don't need to hit you again, because we're gonna like draw our thingamabob. Cool. This is going good. Can you believe we're here? Okay. I need to see if I can draw... No, I can't draw energy. Wait, yeah, I could draw energy. Hold up. I didn't, though. Whatever. Holy Storm, then. Alright, it's just stealth person. We're a little too damaging, unfortunately. But such is life. The Dryad doesn't hurt that much, which is good for us, but we should be able to heal back to full regardless here. Okay, 113 out of 120 health or whatever. Good enough. Second Holy Smite. I mean, as you can see, Laya's like not our main damage dealer. She just does damage too. This damage is gonna be like 0 damage in Act 2. Act 2 monsters start to get like way too much HP and resistances, and they're way too hard to compete with. I think this is okay. I don't think we need another flash still. Let's go to the moon ritual. Save game. Go to the moon ritual. Let's quick load from here. I'm just curious. Okay, we can go to the... That's cool. That's doing it. Yeah. We go fight. Give me speed. Speed on Laya. On Emerald Necklace. Probably pretty good. I didn't like plan on going this route. There's a bit too little planning here. The fanaticism's scary. Let's do it. We got Lay on pause right now. We can do better. Dryad's got 72% holy resist. That is pretty darn good. I would like to increase my energy. There we go. Okay, Took out her little minions. She's gonna summon another Dryad. She's gonna shackles us. The Starfall sucks. Well, at least it doesn't gain damage as it jumps. That would be the ultimate terror. And we're always going slow anyways, so I don't think the shackle actually matters. Funny enough. Normally that's like one of the most annoying things about this fight. But in this case, like, what do we care? The healing rain's pretty darn good. Let's see if we take out this Dryad. And then once we do, then I think we'll have a good basis to start doing some real strong damage. Inner fire. Okay, we didn't take her out yet, but she might just die. Okay, you're speeding up, you're dealing damage, you're dispelling and healing. Okay. And you're gonna dispel and heal too. That's fine. We don't have any more. We have 21 bless on Reginald though. So now he should do a ton of damage. And with Holy Smite, that's gonna be more than enough. We also do a ton of damage to ourselves. Which is pretty scary. The lack of Sanctify is what's the toughest part. I still can't do Fanaticism or I die. I think you could hit yourself and do Fanaticism. That'd be pretty funny. Burning. I do want to hit as hard as possible, while also healing as much as possible. Please don't kill me. Okay, you summoned another Dryad, you sped up, and you did a single target hit. That's okay. That I can live with. Dispel the Sanctify, dispel the Burning, Inner Fire one more time there. Draw, damage, Inner Fire ourselves. Get rid of her powerful, I suppose. I'm starting to think Reginald Heiner can be a thing. The self-scaling from Reggie is crazy. Yeah, Reginald Heiner is also an option. Reginald's my man, you know? He was who I was first... I got Reginald's solo carry on Madness 16, like, very far. On, like, Madness, like, Insanity. Where I turned on all of the sandbox options here. Up to like their max, including starting energy, speed, and everything, but also monster HP, damage, and everything else. And Reginald was the one who could do it. So that's a thing. Okay, take out another Dryad. Healing, 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 healing. Pure chaos, yeah. Reginald's the guy. I don't know. Heiner might have to go like attack carry in order to do it. I think the one problem is you get a bit too little Sanctify. Okay, that was a little bit dangerous. But ultimately I think we'll be okay. Yeah, cool. Got him. This is what we call madness? Yeah, exactly. You get it. This is exactly what we call madness. We're relying on self-scaling. I don't know that dilute's going to be the way. I am thinking about it. It's got me thinking. If it costs 0 energy, maybe. That's not what it does. Sunbeam. Sunbeam's a good card, just damage-wise with Bless and everything. I'll take it. It'd be better on Reginald than Laya. We will wait. We will loot. We will profit. I don't think I can just take Dryad Mask. That's not a thing. Forest Crown on Laya starts to make a tiny bit of a difference. Is it what I want, though? I could maybe Dryad Mask instead of Pointy Hat on Reginald, but that's sketchy. Could also Forest Crown on Reginald. I don't think it'll matter that much most of the time, though. Dryad Mask is bait. Dryad Mask is bait. You're right. You're so right. Starry Night. I think I can actually do this. Can always get more damage. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. Now if it was purple Dryad Mask, maybe we could talk. Non-purple Dryad Mask, forget about it. That's not even worth considering. You can be less powerful. That sounds good to me. Okay, being able to intercept turns like that, that's not too bad. You need to live more than anything. Absolutely. Yeah, my armors are going to have to be devoted to full tankiness. We are looking for Juggernaut and, like, Retaliator or whatever. Like, that's just what I need. It's weird to do that first. Oh man, this is gonna suck. That was why it was weird to do it first. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. We can't take out anybody turn 1. Okay. Well. That decay. Decay sucks. Okay. Summon an imp? Oh, you didn't summon an imp? You jerk. Yeah, having both rounds of the heroes going. No, and the shackles. The shackles ruined me. Plate mail, stainless steel, bastion, dwarf helm. I don't think dwarf helm is going to be necessary. I'm just not going that direction. Bastion will be okay, if not my preference. Get rid of the powerful. Come on. Surely we could survive a little bit here, right? 2 heroes mean fewer captain's presence procs. Big brain. Yeah. Hello, GA. How's it going? Thanks for joining. We're on a mission. Yeah. So we know we draw. Oh, this is such a problem. We don't have the damage anyways, right? So we should play this as efficiently as possible. Okay, knowing we don't have the damage regardless, we get the healing rain here. Now I can get rid of some of my stuff there, and we can do a little bit more healing. He's gonna do stealth and then attack. I wish he did that the other way. They have an option to, they just didn't. The Starfall on 2 heroes is so brutal. Yeah, she just does the worst possible thing for us, doesn't she? Okay, Reginald's alive. We got decay on us. I don't draw anything that kills me, right? Okay. No drawing things that kill me. The decay is so bad. Oh god, the healing. Or lack thereof. Oh god. It's so bad. Okay. They will always stealth before Corrupted Knife, but will never stealth before they gain powerful. Interesting. We can get rid of the decay. Okay. Hold up. I think we've got a chance here. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's no chance. Can I deal with a Death's Door? Is it worth it, though? Like, is that actually worth it? There's Lay on Pause. Gosh dang it. What a time for all of this to show up. That was like the worst possible timing. It could have showed up years ago, and it was decided to show up now. Maybe a Death's Door isn't the end of the world. Oh, Death's Door, Madness 18. You can't even remove it in towns. That's so insane. Yeah. Wish I had more sunbeams. Sunbeams would have been nice. Not worth it, but I really, yeah. It's certainly not worth it. I'm gonna restart the combat without the corruptor. Unfortunate turn draw. With better turn draw, we could totally have done that. We could easily have done that with a superior draw. Mark on you, maybe? Maybe that works. Get the draw there. Move the powerful. Live the life. She got healed up, which is part of the reason she lives. Yeah, I think there's a good chance here. Just like a chance of me actually like beating her. It's not high. But now that I'm looking at our damage, no, it's close, but it's not quite there. I don't think anyway. God, the decay is rough. Okay, but they have a lot less damage because we're not taking the extra damage every time something goes. Yeah, we saved a lot of damage that was going on in that fight. That's kind of funny. So one. God, that's a ton of damage. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then hit them with the decay. And then do I live now? Are we okay now? Can I like survive this possibly? Yeah, so we can get rid of the decay at least. I don't know if I want to hit again. I guess I do. Oh, you're gonna do the front hero pounding too? Wow! Oh, the. I just quick load. Yeah. So this was never happening, but let's see. We want to not reload the turn. I want to just restart the fight, which is already a button. So let's do that. Okay, no modifiers, handy. Why is this so hard? Oh, I forgot to delete the game data when you quick load. Turn data? Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. Okay, maybe we do have the damage. Oh, wait, reload the turn. That should be more important to us. Reloading the turn, getting the 5 mark off. Actually, it would have been better if we had Laya go last in this instance. But we are where we are. Let us try to survive. Bless first on Reggie is enough damage? Yeah, I think so. I think Bless first on Reggie is enough damage. God, that's such a bad thing to have. Broken Bone is like so borderline, like impossible. It's not quite enough damage. It's so close to enough damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang it. Yeah, we're a bit damage short. That's unfortunate. And then he doesn't have his retribution, so we get to get hit twice instead of just once. And the turn order sucks. We don't have any speed manipulation. And then the decay is absolutely brutal. Maybe the Holy Storm is the way to go, though. It's like a bit more healing, theoretically. Maybe that's enough. Debating whether I hit here. We're not too slow in comparison to Yelmer. Maybe this is okay. Let me save here. This is a good turn to save. We might actually need to be going double Holy Storm on turns, so this wouldn't be that bad of something to take. Holy Storm number 2 is probably a pretty good idea. It's sketchy, admittedly. We have the 98% chance, or we can get rid of the Dryad immediately. I have to think getting rid of the Dryad's pretty good. We are still relatively fast. Okay, then we got the Holy Water. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. You can save in the middle of card rewards. Generally, yeah. Yeah. That would be, if it saves the turn, then yes. Because that always, when you save at card rewards, it just puts you on the turn right before the end of the fight. That's where I normally am saving. Bin, I don't want you to take this wrong way, but I do feel good whenever whenever I know something that you don't, it makes me feel good about myself. It's like, oh man, I do know something about this game. Knowing something that Bin doesn't know is impressive. Again, it's always just saving the last turn of the fight. Yelmer's not too bad for us normally, though, because Sanctify is like the direct counter to Yelmer. And then just Survivability is also a really good counter to Yelmer. So we should be pretty good. Assuming I can hit at all decently hard here. That's crazy behavior, but I get that 100%. Do I want to attack this guy more? Do I want to leave this Sanctify up? It's a good question. It's a valid question. Okay, we want to do this. I do want a Holy Nova. I do want a Holy Smite. And I want a Holy Nova again. Yelmer dispels this turn. So that Sanctify is already all gone. I could get rid of his Powerful. This is the turn he dispels, right? Yeah, Dispel 2. So that Sanctify was already gone. So yeah, there's no harm in doing that one weird clarity. Okay. It's an insane fanaticism, but we're gonna do it. Delay response. Get the healing. Detoxify. Oh, we might be going a little too late now. Wait a second. That might have been bad. Yeah. Wait, no, not turn. Reload the fight. Reload the combat. Bad clarities, my friend. This clarity has been so troll. It really has been. Okay. Oh yeah, we're starting the fight at really low health. No wonder we're having problems. The lay on pause, I guess, is like Reginald's like best friend here, right? I kind of love it. Bad clarity is one of my favorite things. It like has its extremely niche use cases, and for the most part, you hate to see it. But sometimes, just sometimes, it's great. So we have the Dispel. If we Dispel here, you get to go fast again. And then we can Holy Storm to heal up. Put this down. I have less damage this time, but we have a lot of health. bad clarity. Bad clarity. It feels so wrong to play, but this is objectively the correct decision because the Sanctify is gone. He dispels too. I'm making a challenge mode mod where enemies can get up to 20 powerful in addition to other things. Oh god, that's exciting. I am excited about a challenge mode mod. Okay, maybe we don't fanaticism. How about that? I think that'll help us out there. Delay response ourselves if we don't want to delay response Laya for next turn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Laya could potentially heal up. We have the repair armor. Dispel 3. Remove that. Get powerful. Heal up. Okay. This time we should survive. We have reinforce. We have a little bit of block even. Yeah. Easy peasy. Never had a doubt. Zero doubts in my mind. What a fight. Yelmer's down with 2 heroes. See, you only need 2 heroes. People complain about the Yelmer fight, but you only need 2 heroes to beat Yelmer. Like, I don't know what people are complaining about. It's so easy. Alright. I'm gonna save here. This challenge seems too easy. Oh yeah, if we're about to lose like instantly on Act 2 fights. Act 2, the beginning of Act 2, I think is actually the hardest part in the game. Like from a pure like beating the game standpoint, I think Act 2 to halfway through Act 2, like if you don't hit the level up before the enemies hit the level up, you get to that one point where the enemies scaled up and you don't. That is like the hardest fight in the game. For so many teams. That is where I've lost the most runs. I've been stalling because I've been trying to think if there's anything I want here. There's not. Here we are. Other than the Rust King. We don't talk about the Rust King here. That's heresy. And the captains. Look. The Rust King, the captains, those aren't fair. I'm talking about like just generally. But the thing is, you could have the captains on that fight in Act 2. Yeah, Act 2 captain that leveled up, where they're the champion captain and you haven't leveled up. That sounds like the new hardest fight in the game. That used to be like a Colin or a Monty for me, but it's usually Colin. I actually think is slightly harder than Monty for a lot of my teams. But in this case, the captains are, of course, the hardest. But the captains are, like, legitimately just overpowered. I don't think anybody questions that at this point. Like, they're just more powerful than anything else in the game. And the jelly, like, DLC enemies in general, like, put a captain with, like, 2 jellyfishes, and, like, your whole team's just wiped. It doesn't even matter how tanky you are. Like, if they're going before you... Like, you have 2 turns, otherwise you're just dead. You gotta wipe one of them out for sure. Which is gonna be extremely hard for us. I don't think there's anything here we want. I was really hoping to see something that spoke to me. On, like, a deep spiritual level or something. I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything here I care about. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the green portal. I'll take captains over Monty, nights and days. That's insanity. Monty's so much easier. Oh, there's the pet trainer. Oh, what a path. This path is so good. The Snake Eyes path always feels bad to take because you go the shortest, simplest route of the whole thing. Feels like nothing's really there. Alright. Item time. It's a Berserk Potion. Genuinely not terrible. As far as items go, This isn't that bad. Okay, let's save. We need to reroll, see what other items we have as well, just in case it's something amazing. I am cheesing this run to high heaven, by the way, because we don't have a chance at all. Clairvoyant, scroll, and pray. Yeah, I am absolutely saving. Reroll. Okay. All right, heavy belt's another really good option. Heavy belt's pretty impressive. Violent ring. Not in a run I care about it too much. It might be a replacement for gloves on Maya. It's heavy belt, but I don't know if I want to spend 800 gold on the reroll then buying heavy belt. That might be a little bit too much. Let's check our divinations while we're here. I forgot to use the in-game save. That's fine. Could get the upgraded helping hand. Probably worth it. Yes, the divination logger did work. Check our basics, just in case there's something incredible here. I would not qualify that as incredible. Just checking our third one. Don't forget to change the clarity. I will. I think I forgot that you can get fast divinations in Act 2. Ah, yeah. That's a nice thing. Act 2 fast divinations are good. It's okay, I'm just checking basics right now. I don't think there's anything I really care about. Yeah, the penance is like goodish, but like, I don't know. Let's see what this fast is. We need to save money for items too. Like we have to have item money. I'd take another repair armor. That last fast divination is kind of neat. Okay. Let us load. Get back to where I need to go. Place the file in the destination and load, and we go here. Don't mind all these other challenges you're seeing. Yeah, I don't know if I want to like spend the resources. It's possible Noble Shield on Laya for the time being might be the best option. It is a draw sometimes. Clairvoyant Scroll is kind of funny for sure. It's not a bad thing to get at all. Maybe that's the path. But we'll see in a bit. I think I'm going to go... Noble Shield's kind of helpful to counteract the... Or Gloves with Lay on Pause really helps counteract the Decadence. Lets us heal more. I think Noble Shield might be important for the survivability. And then the Berserk Potion, I mean, this is just more HP and damage, so I don't dislike it. Let me save the game and do this. Could get another clarity even. Don't think I care about that first fast divination. Don't care about the second one. I don't even know what I'm looking for, I guess. Something to like save my run, maybe. I don't hate the healing rain necessarily. I have so many doubts about this next like fight. I'm so unsure of myself. I'm sure you could hear it in my voice, but it's just like... How are we gonna win? The monster's gonna have so much HP. Hey, we could take another bad clarity. Maybe that's our way out. Just debuff the matches. Alright, see you later, Bin Bin. Good luck on whatever you need to do. And thank you for wishing me luck. I need it. Is it worth removing Broken Bone for 350 gold? I might have to. This gold like is never gonna go that high again, you know? So this is like an extreme case, but I think we have to. Let's give ourselves the best chance immediately. Okay, I think this flash can be changed over. This healing rain can provide wet. This clarity can be switched to the proper one. We can buy a divine power. Everyone likes buying a divine power. We could probably get rid of some other stuff here. What other stuff, you say? Maybe the inner fires? I don't know if I want double fanaticism. I do think detoxify is somewhat good, but I don't know if it's good enough. Oh man, what a challenge. What a difficult challenge I'm in. I'm gonna get rid of some of this other stuff. Maybe the Holy Smite. Also, I'm on the I don't know version. Is there an easy way for me to check? Because the exit fight and re-enter should have been fixed with that. I think... Yeah, I think I haven't had any issues so far. Rain. You have a rain? Yeah. Yeah, do I want the healing rains? Do I want 3 holy novas? It's hard. It's hard. Detoxifies, delay response. Delay response is nice. I don't know how much I can rely on it though. Divine Grace is also nice. I need to like maybe just have less flashes. Divine Retribution is actually not terrible. Healing Rain is questionable right now. I think it's questionable enough that I have to get rid of it. We need Holy Storms, and I need the Holy Storm to be upgraded. I did change bad clarity. Thank you for the reminder. I like Divine Power. It's so rare that we get through a whole deck. Alright. See you later, Bin Bin. Good luck on your stuff. Bluff is usually pretty good on Laya. There's also, we probably do need... Hydra's actually really hard for the Holy team. But we're actually going to be a Lightning team, which Hydra is more difficult for. So, that's good news for me. I don't have to worry about it being hard for the Holy team. Okay, I need to buy Radiant Assault, I think. Yeah. Big, powerful cards that Fanaticism can help us play and we could draw very easily. That is the way to go. Tempted to get rid of a Holy Smite. It is scaling. Divine Grace is just too good to give up. Let's give this up. Let's hope that Divine Power is going to be enough. And do we realistically just like upgrade Divine Power immediately? Probably gonna go soon too. Tomorrow's tournament day, and now that I have a good sleep schedule, I don't want to mess up. All right, keep on. Hope you can keep up your good sleep schedule. And no worries, the VOD will always be here. You'll be able to see later if we have any sort of success, or if we fail miserably. All right, we got Helping Hand, we got Shackles Removal. And what else do I have? I have options. Bad options, but options. Don't know that QB's really ever been worth it. Could definitely save money by not buying QB. Could definitely buy Wolfie. Wolfie's probably worth it. But then I feel like I should invest in like slow and vulnerable perks at the very least. Definitely at least vulnerable perks. Okay, let's save the game here. And let's give the first fight a try. If we beat the first fight, that'll be farther than I've ever made it before. And if we lose to the first fight in Act 2, then that's par for the course. Is that Silence Lord? I don't think I can fight Silence Lord. That's just not possible. That's just not possible at all. Alright. No Silence Lord it is. Hey, we got a free card remove if I could do Outbreak. That's going to be unlikely. I just have to avoid that completely. It's fine. I don't need to steal from the lizard stuff or whatever. I can just help out the Crocodile and not get as good a reward. It's fine. It sucks, but it's okay. We'll deal. Great. So we have the fanaticism. I would like to take out Matey. That looks bad. We're gonna die. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we can't remotely afford fanaticism. Okay. Reload combat. It's all good. It's all good. Man, reinforced armor would probably be really good to buy. Maybe we could do that. I really respect you for attempting this. That's good. I think I'm insane. But I appreciate the encouragement here. This is a little absurd. What are we doing? There's no chance at this. Alright, if this doesn't work, we go back, maybe buy another reinforced armor, see how that does it. I still think it's healthier than skill only. That was really pain. This is probably less possible than skill only. Skill only was a pain. Skill only was hard. I don't think this is possible. Like, look at this damage that we're getting dealt. This is insanity. Maybe you're right. Maybe Reginald Heiner is the way. Laya's really good though. Laya's so good for sustain. They're so slow and painful. It's true. Somehow this is faster than skill only. that is something. But slow and painful is, you know, that's the name of the game on these challenge runs. Let's go back to town. I mean, I don't think it's possible to. Yeah. We're in the same boat here. It's repair armor. Let's buy another one of these. This might help us out. Let's get rid of another Holy Nova. Let's upgrade that divine power. I don't know, maybe we overcharge it? Maybe we don't. It's hard to say. Then let's head out again. See how that does it. Maybe going this way is more possible. This like literally doesn't affect us. Let's see what the equipment shop has. Like there's no way, but if someone could do it, that could do it, it's you for sure. Yeah, totally. I got this. Easy peasy. I'm sure other people could do it if they put their mind to it. Like if it's possible, I'm sure I'm not the only one. But I guess like the question is like how many people are crazy enough to try it? Because that's really what we're talking about here, right? It's just the absurdity. Like who's gonna give this a go? Yeah. You might be right. It might be no one. Okay. Alright, Laya. You did good there. Alright, Reginald. You're doing good here. This is all good stuff. It's maximum healing, okay. No vulnerable. Tons of energy. This is a much better hand. Who knows, maybe we could go take the Silence Lord on. The person who puts Hexproof immediately on. That sounds possible, right? Okay. Okay. This guy is what scares me, because this guy does absurd amounts of damage. But not this turn. Not this turn. Okay. You're saying there's a chance. It's probably possible if you give your stat buff to your characters. Yeah, that might be possible too. Definitely trying to avoid that though. I would like to not, if I can at all avoid that. We'll heal and then we'll buff like mad here. Alright, 28 bless. 30 bless. You ever seen such an insane Reginald? Okay. There's one. This guy's stealthed. Holy Storm's not gonna cut it. It's weird. I think I'm gonna do it this way. And hope that just more of the randoms hit him. Okay. Didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. But I think we're gonna be alive. Oh, barely. Please don't murder me. Oh god. That's close. That was very close to murder. Thank goodness the pet actually attacked. If our pet didn't attack there, we were gonna die. That's insane. I need to heal. That's a good amount of healing. The ball is way more annoying than it should be. Ball is really tough. It's a DLC enemy though, so like I just assume it's gonna be tough. I need Laia to be able to heal. He should do less damage this turn. Yeah, this is like a take a turn off turn. Okay. Cool. Cool. Armor. Yeah. Double. Holy Nova. Full healing. This is where we're going. Look at this. The damage. The full heals. Okay, we found a path that we could actually beat. Let's keep it up. 1 down, 50 to go. Alright, what was this shop? That's right. It's interesting. Ninja Scroll is an idea. Onyx Amulet is health. I already struggle against Hydra with 4 characters. I can't imagine with 2. Wait, isn't one of the heads immune to Sanctify? Yes, that is correct. Which is why, don't worry about that head. We have to be worried about the immune to wet head because we're a lightning team. But that's the back head that's immune to Sanctify, so you don't really deal with that as much very early on. Instead, we have to deal with immune to wet and immune to spark. That is going to be annoying. But that's what mixing our damage, I'm hoping, will help us out with. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be going to Hydra, to be honest. If we weren't going for Charged Trident. Yeah, the Reginald Lightning carry. It's the dream. Yeah. I'm not sure Forest Crown has been the way for us either. I'm skeptical of it. Okay, that was a shop. We leave. We go this direction. I have the gold. There's no way we could do heavenly armaments, right? There's no chance we could do heavenly armaments. You're amazed by how good Reggie can be? Reggie's my boy. Sanctify, I think I've explained this in the past, but like lifesteal-like effects where you can hit and then gain health from it is like one of my favorite things in games. Because it always feels like it has the most potential to be incredibly broken. And I love that. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Let's do divine power maybe. Like start scaling us up super fast. That's usually a great idea. Maybe we can actually take out an enemy. Or if we can take out one enemy here, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now we took out the enemy that's like the least threatening, but like hopefully that's enough. Okay, decay is annoying. We already drew our dispel as well. That was decent damage, but not the scariest thing they could have done. Ow! That's unfortunate. This is with heavenly armaments? That's incredible. I'm gonna reload the combat. Maybe there's a path. Maybe I can focus somebody else. I like lifesteal a lot too, but with ATO I play a lot of Navalia, and healing is not an option. Yeah, you have to like very much manage your heals. Like lifesteal often gets in the way of Navalia doing her thing. I'm excited to show my latest Singularity run. Sorry it's been taking a while to come out. But it is going to have Navalia in it. It's a pretty good one. I think, anyways. Transfer the curses. Who do I have? Like, maybe if I take out the lizard? Maybe the lizard's the way. Get the heal there. Do this. I always troll with lifesteal when I can, but it's a meme with one of our friends. We always try to abuse lifesteal as much as we can. Nav gameplay? Where do I sign? Unfortunately, the signing is on me, and depends entirely on whether I'm gonna be able to post it in time or not. I do apologize. Okay, we don't get a kill there, which I have to imagine is worse for Laya's survival. Yeah, like I have to imagine that's not gonna help us. Yeah, it's 25 damage. That's a lot of damage. You know, Reginald's survival is a little bit in question. Alright. Okay. Hold up. I got one more idea. Before we give up on the corruptor this fight. Yeah, it's going to be the Madness 10 Singularity run, which might be the final Singularity run. I don't know. I have a message at the beginning to ask everybody what they think, what their feelings are. Because I only plan to do Singularity up till Madness 10, but I know people have been enjoying it, so I might want to continue the series. Really depends. Okay, we have the Fanaticism. Still delay on pause. Right, the one thing that we're going to do differently is we're going to see if I can get rid of the dog without the extra bless. Because if I can do... Reload the turn. Don't misclick. If I can do that, if I can kill the dog without losing, or without the bless, I think we have a better chance. One, two, three. Okay, we can't kill the dog without that, so that's not good. There's a way of putting that. Another way of putting that is that's very bad. We need the extra bless to get the kill. Which means we probably just die here, right? Yeah, I think we would have a chance at surviving otherwise. Okay. We'll try without the corruptor. It was ambitious to try to get a corruptor in Act 2 and what I consider part of the hardest part of the game, so that's fine. They should have way less damage now. And less health as well, so we should be a lot more fine. We can lay on pause. Transfer our curses, all the good stuff. Reginald should be able to take out Lizard Boy now. Things should be okay. I haven't played much Singularity myself. I'm more into high scoring for now, but plan on doing all 10 Madness levels at some point. Yeah. I think were I not like streaming it, I probably would have just like tried to find some way to skip ahead. I know some people like have friends that they played with that who already like had it unlocked to get it skipped. I would recommend that. It's like it's fairly easy to do if you have already played the game a lot. But it was fun. I mean, it is fun to go mess around and create broken builds again, I guess. Like, as an excuse to create broken builds and, like, go infinite, I enjoyed that. Hello, Springwater. How's it going? Hope you're having a fine day. I don't care about the two berserk right there. Get rid of the bleed. Didn't play as much as I could have here. We have a little bit of attacking. Who's got more Sanctify? Everybody? Okay. A little bit sketched out on Laya's health here. But we can potentially help save her. Fanaticism almost got me killed. Almost, but not quite. Trying to see if Holy Storm is better than like my other options. Just watching your stream while working. Good luck. Don't get caught. Do I want a Radiant Assault? Do I want a Holy Storm? I think we're gonna try Holy Storm. I have less energy than I thought. I don't know why I thought I had more, but it's definitely less. Okay. I need bad clarity so I can mess up Reginald. We need to get rid of his stuff. Okay, Reginald, do less damage. There's not a single thing we can do that doesn't kill this guy. That's unfortunate. The Decadence hurts. Maybe we get like a heal somewhere along the line. There's Burning Blood. That's a thing that could happen. Guess we'll buy a boat. Gustav, do you let us rest? No. Alright, this is like where we're at, where we don't get to level up, where we do have to like suffer. There's no way I survive the first turn here. I'd have to get insanely lucky not to just insta-die. Maybe? If Laya draws Lay on Pause, maybe we have a shot. She actually got Lay on Pause. That's insanity. Okay then. Who's the first to go? I don't know. Maybe this jellyfish deserves it. Fanaticism's actually kind of awesome. Allows us to attack a little bit. Alright, Reggie boy. Okay, they're gonna try to kill Laya. Didn't realize. But maybe we can save her. Detox is some way. So what if Laya dies? Do you think if Laya dies, we're still okay? Because Laya's definitely dead. But like, how much does that really bother us? Maybe a little bit of death every now and then is okay. Maybe a lot of bit of death every now and then is gonna be okay for us. Do I want a fanaticism even? Seems insane. So let's do it, of course. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Alright, not as far as I would like. Take care of the spider. Fight again. You really hate keeping characters alive when you play Reggie. It's just that it's hard. Okay, nearly dying is tough too. Where's all their stuff? Why don't they have as much Sanctify on them anymore? I died to the thorns? Are you kidding me? Rather than healing? Alright. Yeah, starting with too low of health is really hard. Maybe we don't play the Fanaticism on Laya. It's an option. Or maybe the problem was I didn't play the Fanaticism early enough. It's because I couldn't draw it at that time. Dang it, I can't just like transfer it. My plan was to transfer it and then that immediately got shut down. That wasn't going to work at all. Okay, maybe we give this to the spider. Holy water, lay on pause. Hope Laya lives. Evasion would be so good. Evasion would be amazing. I agree. Okay. Laya's got slightly more HP now. Maybe there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Okay. We get to heal up. Attack the spider. Hope the spider dies. Hope this guy doesn't kill me. Okay, Laya's alive. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, we're so dead. Wait. Holy shit. We're not dead yet? Holy crap. My god. We're alive. For now. I need to hit something that's going to give me HP back. For now, that's this guy. This guy gives me a lot of HP. And Reginald is dispelled. So like we're in this for now. I think the next damage attack is like insanely high from our friend here. The Overlord. Okay, let's save this turn. This is a good turn to save. This guy has like anti-evasion attacks or something too, right? Like he's just an ultra meanie. I believe that's the technical term for this guy, is ultra meanie. Yeah, I think the Radiant Assault is still good. Okay. Aya's got 20 shield. And she's got reinforce. She's alive. Okay. Okay. No! Why does... The Thorns kills me before the Sanctify saves me? Wait, since when? Since when? Why is that the interaction? No, no, no. Alright, maybe we can still win. Maybe we have to go back a little bit further. Probably like a lot a bit further. Can't heal if you're dead. This is true. This is a very unfortunate but true statement. God, that bleed is absurd. Yeah, fighting an Act 4 enemy at the middle point of Act 2 while I'm still level 2. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is the rough part of existing. They only have 2 thorns. Wait. Okay, you're dead. You're here. Can I win this? Transferring the curses. What a joke. What an absolute guy. Camp fanaticism will die. We are actually dead. Oh god, dang it. Wait, didn't know pets can trigger thorns. Yeah, they can. I thought Sanctified nullifies thorns damage. It kind of does, but it happens right after. You should save a detoxify. I could try. I think I might just have to go. I think I have to go to an earlier fight. Holy crap, look at this load game option. This is interesting. I haven't been testing any of this. Okay. Yeah, we have to go back and redo this fight. And we have to not do heavenly armaments. Cause like we know we can win. We just have to be healthier. I think that'll save us. And then I don't know what we do. Maybe we can deal damage fast enough to take out what's-his-face, like the big boy. It's possible. We took out Lizard here, right? Still think that's a good call. Fanaticism also feels like a good call. Purification, lay on pause. I think damage is slightly overrated. I don't think we need that much damage. I say as I'm looking and I'm like, I desperately need more damage. Okay, we actually definitely needed more damage. More damage would have saved us a lot more health. Yeah, the best defense is a good offense. That's how I'm feeling right now. Because this guy's gonna go and make my life miserable, right? Well, we're not dead. Yeah, we just need to play our fights cleaner. Then we'll be okay. We actually have this. This is good for us, right? This is extra draw. Transfer a curse. It could be to you. Could detoxify. We can flowing water. Hit everybody. Hit the fox to live. Yeah, this is the way. This is definitely the way. Detox. Will not be able to heal enough. Alright, like that's our main problem. Do another Holy Storm. Is that okay? No, that's worse than we were. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely worse than we were. Okay, like Reginald's... Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe this is okay. Because Laya is better off, and Reginald is worse off. And I think that's an okay trade for us to make. Now, we go here, we pay the money for the boat. Also, spending 800 gold on this boat is actually extremely painful. Only getting 200 gold. Wait, Gustav gives gold based on the amount of heroes you have? Since when? I thought we always got 400 gold. I guess you get gold per hero. Man, everything is per hero in this game. This economy is so bad. We know our draw is kind of amazing, right? Like we get the lay on pause. That's better than I could have imagined. Draw the curses. We don't have any chance of taking anything out immediately, right? So let's focus on the guy up front. Right, and there's the fanaticism. I was wrong ordering, but this is fine. Ow. Damage. This mimics are just annoying, man. Like, I don't think this enemy's imbalanced. They're annoying me. They're at least like in line with the other enemies in the game. Okay. I could potentially try saving this detox. It's not the worst idea in the world. I just don't know if I can afford to. Either way, we don't have enough damage, right? We could try fanaticism. The retribution's nice. Yeah, maybe we still focus on taking out Big Boy up front before the rest of the team gets to go. This is where like having the second buffer perk would be nice. For now, Laya's alive. If we're lucky, Laya gets to live. Right, okay. Bad draw, but kind of into great draw. Because we get to spell wet, spell this stuff, keep Reginald pumping. Hit the spider maybe, because the spider's most likely to go down. Okay, this seems reasonable. Kind of wish this Radiant Assault was targeted now. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Reginald goes to full health. We could take out the squid. I can't take out this guy up front. And he's just gonna do 2 billion damage. That's our problem. His Holy Lance is an absurd move. Wait, we're alive. Okay, hold up. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Okay, we save here. This is what I've described as one of the hardest fights in the game, right? So if we get past this, obviously we win the whole game. It's not like 2 people against the Archon is gonna be impossible or anything. Alright, these are not the best curses to transfer. Is there any hope of drawing something better? No, like, not exactly. Yeah, there's that. Okay, well, we get to attach some bleed here, maybe. No, not at all. Divine Power is kind of amazing. Get rid of all the Sanctify. Holy Nova hitting there is good. Okay, so we're alive. We do have health. Get fire. This isn't, like, bad. We don't want Reginald to do too much damage, actually. So maybe I shouldn't play that Divine Power. To be fair, if you get past the twins, it's a win in my book. Nah, I gotta go all the way. Okay. So we can hit you. Hit you hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You can just be an annoying little piece of garbage. Yeah, mimics are annoying. We get it. Okay. Heal up at all. Healing up at all would be nice. Don't do too much damage, Reginald. Okay. Is this... Yeah, this is more health. It's like slightly... That was worth it. Okay, we got the detoxify, and then we have... Yeah, I mean, penance... I think we're in good shape. So far, this seems possible. I can't believe we're making it partway through Act 2. This is going much better than I expected my first day of this challenge to go. I'll be honest. What if we win today? That'd be amazing. I'd be beyond my wildest expectations here. So, okay, if we have a death here, we at least get a immediate heal. And that will be... That'll be totally fine. Now, this is a spooky fight. These fights are not easy. However, for holy damage. The guys in front do a ton of damage, though. Okay. Ow. Okay, ow, is definitely how I feel right now. Great. I need to keep Reginald alive at all costs. We probably need to take this lady out and back first. Oh wait, she has sonar, of course. She did not purge Reginald, though. That's a nice little get for us. Ow. Why is everything so gosh dang hard? Do I even survive if I do that? I'm trying to see if I can play Holy Storm, but I'm not sure I can actually like survive if I trigger the sonar twice. Whatever, time to find out. Penance 3 times. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Maybe do this. 3 heal is ridiculous. God dang it. God dang it. Oh, the damage. Oh, God. Oh, Thunder Fury. Yeah, this is such a hard fight. Oh, okay. I mean, normally this fight's not like the hardest, but like these guys have a lot of damage, which is what makes it kind of difficult. Oh, no. Yeah, we did not get Lay on Pause. I was kind of expecting to get that. Did I save at the end of last fight? Did I remember to do that right? Because I figure if I did, that's really good. If I didn't, that's because I'm dumb. Dang it. Yeah, we don't have any way to do this. 4 slow, too. What speed control hacks is this? Yeah, no way I can hit you and have any chance at keeping Laya alive. Yeah, that's not enough health. You saved mid-fight for sure. Yeah, okay. As long as I saved mid-fight, okay. We need different card order on this fight, so I have to go back. I need to go back. What is this? Quick load. Yeah, I think this is like actually where my save was anyways. Okay. What did I do here? Does anyone remember? Did we do damage? Right. Okay, I remember what we did here. I remember exactly what I did here. Okay, we need to just take extra cards at the end of this fight. That's the main thing. What What a fight. Draw the Holy Storm, right? If I hit here, we heal. There's the Holy Storm, the Holy Storm. I think I'm actually going to give Reginald slightly less powerful this time. Keep slightly more energy. You can also let a turn pass. It shuffles the decks. Ooh, tech from Kevon. That's a good call. Could like just wait a turn. Might be hard, but we could try it. Mimics don't do that much damage generally. Alright. Do want to take out this guy. Yeah. That seems fine. Or we could finish a turn early is also what you're saying. You're saying we could finish one turn early, and that could make all the difference in the world. Okay, or we can start this fight at full health. I don't know what happened here. We did this a lot better. This is like way, way better. Alright, we save here. We're at full health. That's one thing. Not really for me. I can't even do that on console. Fair enough. I'll give you credit anyways, because you're the one who told it to me. And that's how the world works, you know? Whoever tells you something is the one that came up with it. That's definitely how it works. Alright, put down a save. We got Inner Fire. Expected Prophecy. I could take that as a card, right? We could like try this out. Maybe see how this goes. Combat. Get the rubies head on. Maybe have a shot at surviving the damage. Okay, he didn't do Electrical Discharge. That's actually huge, right? Now we don't have to draw something terrible. Ow, that's a lot of damage to Reggie. Poor Reginald. Okay, we get Divine Power. It's something. I like Dispel. Gotta heal up slightly. Okay, you didn't do Sonar immediately. There's potential here. I won't say this is in the bag or anything, but there's at least potential. Maybe if we do a Holy Storm, Fanaticism, okay, interesting. And then Holy Storm, so we just heal. And we draw. Alright, did she purge my Bless? Is that what happened there? Yeah, she purged my Bless, that's why I wasn't doing any damage. Thunder Fury I think is going to be too hard for us to deal with. Yeah, double Thunder Fury. Good freaking god, the damage. Also, look at that Purge evade. Yeah, alright. I think we have to give up on Thunderbolt Reginald. I didn't actually think this is where the run would falter. I knew it could, but I think these guys just have too much DPS for us. We could potentially try a different act first, and see how we do there. Because maybe that could make enough of a difference. The fact that she purges Reginald is like such a slap in the face, right? So let me double check. She does do that. That's like why we're suffering. Yeah, the purge on Reginald. Yeah, maybe we could try yellow first. It might be better for us overall, long term. Because this just isn't happening. The Divine Power play doesn't work. Okay. Shoot. This fight's gonna be harder anyway. This fight will be hard. You really need level 3. Yeah, I think we'll try to go back. Back to the past. Dang, that was intense. Okay, well at least we learned some lessons here. It's never easy. It's never just an immediate win. Not on challenges that are like this. Okay, that's there. Good to know. What I want to see is the last part of Act 1. Tell me I saved, because if I didn't save, I'm just really off today. This should be a save, right? This should be it. Place file and act destination. Come on, no, this is still Aquifer Marsh, so it should be right before this then. 7. Okay, it should be right here. Final turn of Yelmer, it looks like. That's also fine. Final turn of Yelmer. Get to make some decisions, and we understand what's going on. Alright, back to the Yelmer grind. Hoo boy. I can do the fanaticism. That's kind of funny. Don't know if I want to, but it's funny. Okay. Let's see. Don't need any of this stuff still. Doesn't change my opinion here. We loot. Still might want to spend my money on other stuff. Don't hate Cauldron as a weapon necessarily. Maybe I should just take that, you know? And then Yellow Portal. I agree. I think Yellow Portal is the way. Because that's where I want to get Durandal. We could get a hiker event if we're lucky. So we could like upgrade Jellyfish. Yeah. Okay. And then we can go to the shop. Yeah, I could also, I don't have to go this way. I could go up here, go to the Rift Portal, and still hit up the Feline Market if I want to do that. Now, the Djinn sucks. The Djinn is just a jerk. And there's not much I can do about that. Are the divinations different? Yeah, I think everything is different, actually. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. We'll have to check. Okay. Let me lay down names for the save. So where was this? This was end of Yelmer. Still not giving up on the Lightning Reginald dream just yet, though I am regretting it immensely. Act to sand path. Cool. So we'll put down a good old save. We'll also save here just for the quick ease of it right now. There's Heavy Belt. Maybe these are all the same. No, Heavy Belt I think we had to re-roll for. This time I don't have to re-roll for it, which is interesting. I'm going to check what my re-roll is. Stone Amulet, Steadfast Shield. Yeah, it looks like stuff was mixed up. Justicar Ring is funny. This is like, this run is begging me not to be Lightning Reginald based. Like a Fire Sanctify Laya. Like, I think the run wants me to go that direction for sure. QB getting Holy Smite every turn wouldn't be bad either. You had Clairvoyant Scroll in the shop before. That's true. That is true. All right, let's take a look at our basics. See if they're the same or not. You totally remember what they are, right? I think our first basic here is a little bit different. It's hard to tell, but there's something that's just like speaking to me about how different this first basic is. I can't quite tell you what it is. What did you do that changed the rules? They are indeed different. Oh, I went to a different act. Anyways, first basic seems pretty good. I'm not sure I'm going to keep the reroll of the items, but yeah, I didn't mind that one at all. Then again, gold might be more valuable than shards, to be honest. So it might still not be worth it, technically. We'll have to see. Normally, though, 480 gold for an upgraded divine power is pretty solid. Now, another penance I do like as well. Divinations are dependent on the number of nodes you'd visited and are different depending on the act. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're going to quick load before I change to everything. Yeah, first basic. Yeah. I assumed they were, but I wasn't 100% sure. And Kevon had asked me the question, and I answered it confidently, but unsure of myself. I think Heavy Belt might be really good on Laya. So let's see if we can do that. Then we'll have to... Still think getting rid of Broken Bones might be the way. Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay. I haven't had any, like, crazy luck. Could upgrade the Holy Storm. It's definitely worth it. Could upgrade the Sunbeam to apply Sanctify. That's probably worth it. Could make this flash free. Probably going to get rid of this flash, actually. The Healing Rain, I don't think we're going to be able to keep around long enough. Broken Bone, the delay response, right? These are all things that I got rid of in the past. I'm not even sure how worth a Divine Retribution is, but it doesn't feel bad. Right, the Sunbeam, the Sanctify, the Repair Armor. Right, we bought another Repair Armor. I think the second Repair Armor is pretty good. Although, no, it's still pretty good. Bad Clarity comeback. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this Clarity. Maybe we need it, though. Maybe I should keep it around for good luck. Get rid of this. We have a Divine Power. What's broke? Okay, is there anything broken I'm missing here in terms of cards we can get? I'm gonna start scrolling on Laya. If anybody could remember something that'd be like really, really good, I want to know. Maybe we do buy that Bluff. I think Bluff will be nice for us in the future. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Is it you can't believe that I want to get rid of the bad Clarity, or sorry, I missed what that's in reference to. Vitalize it. No, don't you dare say it. I want to hear about the worst card in the game. I love how different GA, in my opinions, were on that card. I just hate that card. Other people find it okay. I just think it's bad. If there's a run where Divine Retribution is good, it'd probably be this one. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's probably this one. Maybe giving Laya... You know what? Maybe... What if Laya had the Radiant Assault? That might not be too bad. Protect from Evil is like something. You think Vitalizing Serenade is worse than Overpower? No, I think, well, yes. I think Vitalizing Serenade is worse than Overpower because, you see, Overpower, people know, like, hey, that's not really that good, you know? But at least it's a 2-cost melee attack, maybe a 1-cost, depending on who you're playing. And it has, like, some decent base damage. It, like, could be useful, right? Vitalizing Serenade, I think, is more of a trap, and therefore worse, because more people will take a bad card. That's my terrible argument for that. Here's Protect from Evil. I would like Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel might be nice. Maybe I actually don't care about Mass Dispel too much. Mass Dispel is only like slightly better than 2 Dispels because it's 1 card, but it costs more energy. Maybe now that I think about it, I don't really care. Maybe give up on the Holy Smite here. Maybe less flashes on Laya. She isn't really dealing our damage. Yeah, I know, but she does need to hit in order to survive. I kind of agree though. It's not for damage, it's just survival. Sunbeam is like kind of also on that camp. But like if we're going Radiant Assault, the card that applies 2 crack to every character is probably the worst card that I can think of. Oh, Tremors? You mean 1 crack to every character? You mean Tremors? 1 crack globally? Yeah, but that would, like, the cards that are so obviously bad, you know? In some ways they're better because you're not gonna like think about taking them. I don't think that argument should work on you, but I think it's funny. It's funny to kill your friends with Icebreaker, but other than that, yeah. X equals your... Right, there's the heal based on the X, which is equal to wet. Holy water is like kind of okay. Also, do you think the double jelly path in Aquifer would be worth it? It could be. I mean, I kind of need Charge Trident. If I'm doing, like... Sorry, I don't necessarily need it, but if we win and I invested this many perks into dealing lightning damage, I'm going to be both impressed and very sad. Like, we specifically didn't take extra holy, like Sanctify reduces holy resistance by 1.5% per charge, because I was going to go lightning damage. So it's one of those things where I do think I'd want to go get Charge Trident. You're not being Hydra with holy. Yeah, Hydra would also be very hard to beat with holy. At least the final head would be difficult. It's nice to be able to have split damage in the late game. And Laya, I do hope will be able to do some damage late game, but we shall see. We shall see. Ring of Protection. It's a big maybe. Wish I could have had more speed on Laya. Yeah, these are cards that are in my deck. That is certainly what I have here. The Sunbeam, the Penance, the Holy Storms. Okay, I didn't take the other card, but I don't know if I need the other card. I think this might be better. This might be okay for us. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. We'll save game. Then I'll think of something that I need after we do our first fight, surely. So this is pretty good. I mean, knowing that I could beat Act 2 fights at all makes me pretty happy. Let's see if we can do this one. Okay, this literally shouldn't impact us. Well, it might impact Laya's bluff, but like other than that, it literally shouldn't matter. 15 bleed. Not too shabby. Yeah, Scorn stops spawning heads at some point. Yeah. They do eventually stop spawning heads. That is true. Fanaticism. 1, 2, draw, do. Lay on pause for the bless. There we go. I like the bleed. Okay, the darkness might be scary. Might need to take care of the Heron because I don't want to like blow up. We do some damage to it. Can I like have energy? No. All right. Divine Retribution it is. Let's hope we survive turn 2. It'd be cool if enemies also are disarmed. Like, it doesn't seem like they can attack this turn with attacks, right? They're just doing spells. That's what it feels like. working. It's working. Okay, they didn't do much damage at all. This team is very, very generous to me. I knew we were going to draw bluff on this exact turn. What a time. We did get purification though, so like it almost doesn't matter at all. Transfer our curses. You can have some chill. Radiant Assault is a way to go. Okay. Delay response, and we have Divine Power even. And we're going all in. We're going all in. Reginald's gonna start kicking butt, taking names. Okay. I do need to draw my actual damage dealing cards though. That's important. Where's my Holy Storms? Are they deep in the deck? Did I not realize that? Can I play this card? Thank you. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that. My bad. Whatever, Big Crocodile Man is down. I don't think I want to play that other Fanaticism. That's a little bit too sketchy in my book. Ow. Ow, that's damage. Oh, but we got them before they could like do a second thing. Okay, we have to retry the fight. Reload combat. How do I do this better? It's nice that Laya's got some reinforced to start off with. Resistances aren't bad. Again, maybe, okay, maybe if we're taking out the Heron first thing, we could do a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, okay, come on. We can do this. You will not survive. Got the detoxify. Sadly, I need to go to bed at some point. I wish you all luck. All the luck, yeah, and I hope you can still have fun doing the challenge. Oh, I'm going to be having fun. Even when I'm miserable, I tend to enjoy doing the challenge. I just sound miserable is all. I promise, I'm okay. There's no harm. Yeah, I guess, like, you're almost gone, but, like, that's not quite what I need. 410 HP. What an amount of HP that is. Stop focusing Laya. Reginald's in front for a reason, dang it. Alright, there's the purification. There's the... Maybe I just need to do this, actually. Transfer curse. Do we get to transfer the pacifism? We do. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna presume not. We bluffed, right? Yeah, this is interesting. I think I want to do the Radiant Assault. I think just getting the Sanctification down is good. Weren't you supposed to be having a good sleep schedule? I'm ruining that a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, Keyvon was gonna be out of here like ages ago. Monster cards are never attacks. I know. Sorry. I didn't mean to be real about that. I'm just, you know, a man can dream. What if I really, really wanted it to be an attack, though? Do you think it would change based on my desires? Oh, there is Holy Storm now. Hold up, I could do this Holy Storm. Yeah. We could do that. Oh my god, a Jade Scarab? I don't think I have a chance of taking that out, but it did take up the fast buff. Explosion hit Reginald. Okay, they're spreading out the damage a little bit more. Holy crap, the decadence. Why are they all focusing Reginald? What happened here? What did Reginald do to them? Still dying to the bleed, I see. Transfer the curses that I don't have. Fanaticism. Hold up. Are you kidding me? I didn't draw a dispel? Got through like the whole freaking deck and didn't draw a dispel. Wait, aren't I alive? Oh, because bleed does 50% damage and decadence made it so my 5 regen was less healing. Holy crap. I can check one day to see what happens if one of them were attacks and enemies could get disarmed. I feel like that would break everything. Okay, so this time they did the opposite thing and they focused Reginald. Which is hilarious. I need the enemies to not focus a particular hero. It's hard because I only have 2 of them. But maybe if they don't all target the same hero, I get to live. Isn't that a grand idea? Maybe we need to take out Fishplosion guy. Although he's got 60% resistance. He's going to be a hard cookie to crack. I could get rid of his poison and heal. What if we did something like this? Right, we did lay on pause early. What if I saved lay on pause, actually? That would be a play. Even second Holy Nova would have worked because of Overflow, possibly? Yeah. But I made cards that mess with opponents' decks. Ooh. That is very interesting. Cards that mess with opponents' decks and cross the Obelisk. Fascinating. Okay. Just do this to survive. We hit here. Then we continue to hit this guy. I'm now more convinced that getting rid of Fishplosion Man is probably the way to go. He is terrifying. Okay, yeah, he doesn't murder us this turn. I think he's actually the primary good target to hit. Despite being super resistant to us. He made 1 and it's an item. We'll have a hero that messes with us. Other decks at some point. That's pretty good. Purification. Okay, there's the Reginald. Wait, how'd that not get rid of the disarm? Wait, reload the turn. What am I missing? Right, we have Dark and Burn. Okay, okay. So we need to transfer a curse. Wait, did I not have transfer curse last time? Is that what happens? And that's what I'm missing? Okay, interesting. If I do this, I can do both Divine Power and Radiant Assault, right? So Laia gets to heal to full. And Reginald gets to have extra Bless and Powerful. 9 Bless is pretty good. Goes up to 11. Can I take this guy out, though? 55% resistance. It would be very impressive if I could. Especially given that, like, anybody else will die. Maybe I just take out, like, literally anyone else. Could also take out more than one other person. Yeah. Maybe 2 enemies down, we survive. That could be the way. Because now, even with like this guy's super attack, he is not gonna kill me. Cool. And we saved Lay on Pause. So we can get rid of slow. We could transfer a curse. We could give powerful. So I'm trying to think of like the most efficient way to do this, and it's taking all of my current brain power. Okay, we can do this. We can try to get some hits going. It's a lot of healing. Decadence is going to make healing a little bit hard, but there is a lot of Sanctify on all the enemies. Okay, now Decadence doesn't exist. I think there's a chance I kill the Scarab. Seems unlikely. Yeah, unlikely. And it's just not going to happen, unfortunately. Oh well, it'd be nice to have stuff, but Scarabs are hard to take care of. We beat the fight, and that's the most important thing. So I do need to save the turn here. You just gave me a second Holy Nova. Sorry, Holy Storm. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that. Oh, you also gave me another Holy Nova, which I didn't buy before, but maybe I like should have in my deck. Yeah, that's like an idea for sure. For sure. The flashes aren't really for hitting. Okay. I think information brokers. Where are we going? Wait, we can actually talk about the Djinn, right? Wait, they don't know about the Djinn, do they? Hold up, save game. Sorry, if I reload the game, what happens? Okay, cool. There's Pit, as well as a desert Djinn who likes travelers and plays bad pranks. The best thing to do is refuse his offer and leave. Okay. Okay, I think that was actually really good for us, because we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go this way. And go down to the feline market and then make our way that way. Yeah. Forget Durandal. I want my pet trained. And go up. Tabula Rasa is a no-go. Okay. Okay. We're almost full health at the start of the fight. Like missing like 5 HP on each hero. Hopefully we can survive. Okay, they're all focusing Reginald. Okay, literally all of them attacked Reginald and we tanked it really well. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, Purification's also a good sign. Gets us more draw. And then we Dispel, and Reginald's alive, and he gets an attack. I love the Jelly's model change when it's corrupted. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, we could draw, play a Fanaticism, draw. We can definitely Holy Smite. Who are we taking out? Do we take out the Bleed Lord? Played another Fanaticism. It's not actually that bad for us. 2 Divine Grace. Or Divine Retribution. I'm gonna do Divine Retribution, though I'm gonna save the turn. We're going to all-out attack here. But not actually the card all-out attack, because that card's bad. Okay, yeah, the owl does do a lot of damage. I was afraid of that. This is the turn of Whirlwind, too, so we're going to take a lot. Okay, unfortunately, they have a really high damage turn right now. Okay, Reginald. Can you heal up Laya at all? I don't think that's a thing that Reginald likes to do. It's not really okay. We had a very slim chance of drawing a Divine Grace there. Shoot. Okay. I want to quick load. I saved on this turn for a reason. Because we have a way to get rid of the bad stuff on Laya. We also, like, can we take out anything? No, we don't have damage on this turn. That's a issue for us. Do this. Hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Exactly. Do this. Right, we had Divine Grace. So I think we do that on Laya, and we see if that makes the difference on her survival rather than the Divine Power, which means we're going to have less Bless on the next turn, but hopefully we'll still keep Laya around. She unfortunately got a lot of bleed. This is a really bad turn for us. That turn order, too, where we have 2 enemies applying bleed before the mosquito goes, absolutely awful. However, we survived. Now, we have no damage, but we are alive. Which, in my book, is good. Okay, take care of the owl. Owl is insane. Take care of the mosquito, because mosquito is also a little bit problematic. Okay, 2 enemies down. If we can get a 3rd enemy down this turn, we'll be happy. There's the detoxify. Reginald can be good. We can be happy with ourselves as well. Get the bluff going. We have lay on pause. Alrighty. Okie dokily. We have definitely won. No chance they kill me now. 2 enemies. When it's a 2v2, it's not even fair. We just crush. We're healing to full despite the decadence. That's how much Sanctify they have on them. That's awesome. Okay, Holy Storm. I think it's Holy Storm anyway. Yeah, that seems right. Flashes, Divine Retribution, just in case. Laya's even got some damage right now. That on-hit effect is nice. We could Divine Power Laya. Probably do another like this thing, and then like a Transfer of Curses, and a Helping Hand, and Clarities, and all the good stuff. But we actually just win. What a fight. That was an amazing turn. Okay. Bad cards, but always save because you never know when you have to take a bad card to change an event in the future. It's just a good old time manipulation. Just like Doctor Strange. Nothing goes wrong when you mess with time. That's the lesson I learned from the movie. It is better to leave. Yes. Upgrade altar, money, storm. How bad is this fight? This fight is slightly tough. Let's, well, we can always just save and come back. Let's try to get the money at the very least. It does really help out if we can do it. And if we can't, we just reload. And like, if they just kill us instantly, we know we can't. There's a lot of damage. Heavy damage team. This guy tends to hurt a lot. This guy also freezes. Okay. Well, on pause, pretty good. We have ways. We're dispelling relatively effectively. Man, Dracomancer in back is quite scary. Oh god, another fanaticism, but no payoff cards. Don't think I play it then. Hold off. Chill, hope to survive. Disarm, of course. Why wouldn't you? At least the Dracomancer is slower than Laya. I was prepared for that to go wrong like instantly, but it didn't. Pair armor. Save Reginald. Save Reginald, save the world. Give powerful. Maybe attack? Yeah, that was definitely worth it. And then all in here, I think. Oh, the Dracomancer is slower than Reginald? Is that always the case? Okay. 17 bless. Let's save this turn. We can reload it if we have to. This should be a good turn for us damage-wise. I mean, there's of course like Holy Storm, Holy Storm, Holy Nova, and then we could take a dude out. Dracomancer gets slowed when you hit him because he gets self-chill, right? Something was weird about that heal. He healed from 5 to 18. He healed 5 from 18 Sanctify and 45 from 45 Sanctify. That is weird. Alright, you don't heal off of that. I do forget about that sometimes. Okay, this doesn't hurt us. I need to, like, last another turn. I can't tell if that's a good idea or not. I should save this turn. 63 health might not be enough for Laia to survive the next fight. But we'll find out. Penance. I do think Penance on Laia is genuinely good. I think that might help her out a lot. We leveled up. Okay, we get Holy Smite on Reginald. That's huge. And then we get Warrior Duality on Laia. Which is maybe less huge. Maybe the Zeal would have been better. I don't know, but we're making it. Caretakers. This is like a bad option if we choose Laia's path, right? They just like steal from us or something. Laia is not supposed to be up here. I remember Laia has like a lot of bad options towards Navalia's route. Offering a 10% discount. Oh, okay. They do offer a discount. Hey, that's not too bad. Oh, wow. Mixed Salad Bowl over Berserk Potion on Reginald. I mean, that's pretty good. Also, Necromancer's Robe is like a way to survive some stuff early on. Berserk Potion's not doing that much for us, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, we do that, I think. Oh, but then I don't have enough money for the... What's it called? Well, we'll find out. Maybe with enough of the discount we'll be okay. Actually, this fight shouldn't be too bad. These guys aren't very quick at dealing damage. They're just very grindy. We can lay on pause ourselves if we're really worried about it. That's for curses. Purification. Let's see what I draw. Ah, the discounts. Right, I totally forgot I could get discounts. That's so insane. Alright. Reginald's got some damage. There's Rifflings. They purged my powerful. Does that always purge powerful? No, they stole my powerful. That's annoying. Transfer curses, sure, I guess. I mean, Holy Storm. Oh, right. Fanaticism. I think I want to just like more Bless. Holy Nova. Do a lot of damage. Then we'll go from there. I think this fight is fine for us. If last fight was anything to go by. Also, wait, why did I buy another Mixed Salad Bowl if I'm hoping to get a double spell? I guess the question is, do I care about double spells? Okay, they biped all my Bless. This is pretty unlucky targeting in comparison to last time. Because they were targeting Reginald both times. I'm like, that's the one guy we don't want him to target. Radiant Assault maybe? Gets rid of a lot of the evade. Maybe if I'm lucky I can take out the guy and back, though it's unlikely. Transfer the curses. You can be slower. Yeah, unlikely I can take out the guy and back. Wait, do I just like hit you? Do I have to take out this guy this turn? I can't remember. Genuinely drawing a blank. I don't think I have to take him out this turn. We'll let him be. Pretty sure you can go on round 3. Laya being slow is maybe a little bit of a misplay on my part. But it's okay. Riffling. Taking out Reginald. Good damage. Got something here. If I want a single target damage, I could do better. I mean, Holy Storm is pretty good. Again, this continuous scaling is so nice. We get extra scaling every turn for Reggie. Also, the Archmage book is really good. I mean, it's not actually the Archmage book, but it's close enough. You know what I mean. It's essentially that. Repair armor. Clarity. Helping hand. Could do a fanaticism. It's not even that scary. It's just extra energy. Alright. Doing it. Alright, we did heal Laya up that fight. That's awesome. Don't know what we get here, but it's probably going to be something that makes me think. And I don't want that. I also have to worry about the money I have, right? 819 is a little bit low. But we do get a discount. If it's like a 30% discount, maybe that's enough. We paid 300 gold for it. Which is partly to not have to deal with the Jinn. But yeah. Yeah, Dimensional Crystal. Right. 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 That's hard. Is Mixed Salad Bowl better than Dimensional Crystal? Probably not. It's close sometimes. It's not if we draw our high cost card in hand first turn and then can play it, right? Otherwise, it is. Let's grab Dimensional Crystal. And I like Heavy Belt so far. It could be Eldritch Cloak is a good way to go, though. I mean, 1 buffer every turn is no joke. Could be Eldritch Sword, though. Could need the gold. 15% discount. Okay, yeah, that doesn't allow us to get Sacred Axe. Now, I don't really care about Sacred Axe on this run. I wasn't even thinking about going here at first. Okay, knowing what I know now, we have to go back. I'm sure everybody's gonna hate the fact that I'm going back so much, but that's okay, because we gotta do it. I gotta find the path to victory. I think it's this one right here. And we'll go back. Because I've made some mistakes. I spent money on places I didn't need to, and that's not allowed on this type of run. So yeah, we get the Holy Spell, we get this Warrior Duality. We do this, it doesn't matter. We don't buy anything here. I could buy the extra Mixed Salad Bowl. I mean, 10 more HP on Laya. Do I think that makes a difference? Sometimes, but very, very, very rarely. Could convert shards into gold. That actually might be worth it for once in my life. Combat the horrors. Okay. Okay. I should have just gone back immediately, but I had to know if we could afford it or not. I think that'll be a very good weapon for Laya. So yeah, I'm happy to get what we have here. Transfer, curses, purification. Get the cheapness. do one here, right? And then we just bless ourselves. Either way, we know we're gonna come out on top on this fight, right? It's not like we have to play perfectly or anything. This fight's not too hard. So yeah, it's just one fight that we had to redo. Not an issue whatsoever. Just play it quick and easy like. Is it like this? Do I want the holy slash? Do I do something like this instead? This brings up all sorts of questions in my head. Wait, why am I focusing this guy? He's not going to be damageable. He's going to heal up this turn. No point in dealing any damage to the guy in back if you can't finish him off before he goes on round 2, because he always heals round 2. Right, all our bless gets purged. I totally forgot about that too. So it's even less good of a play than I thought. We could do the drawing and the playing, the fanaticisming. Okay. Whatever, even with misplays, I'm sure we'll be fine. All I have to do is take that guy down. Ow. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, I'll be honest. Holy Storm's pretty good though. Pretty darn good. Yeah, I'll lay down a little Divine Retribution. Can't say no to that. Then are they gonna get rid of my regen? Gonna target Reginald again? They may. Nope, they targeted Laya. Okay. Yeah, you summon Riftlings and then you target Laya and like try to make her be very sad, but she's gonna be okay. I lose the fanaticism. We have Holy Nova though. Can make this guy insane. Detoxify. Keep ourselves going. I think Holy Nova is gonna be slightly better for us to do 2 of. I think that's a lot of healing. And then Reginald. Reginald's just gonna go nuts. That's a lot of damage to ourselves, but at the same time, I have to feel like these guys aren't going to be long for this world. 1, 2, 3. Do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And alright, 1 enemy left. A little bit less efficient than we did last time. I think we had 1 by this point. However, we are more than capable of defeating this enemy. And healing back up to pretty much full. So we're good. Cool. Fight ended. Money in hand. We are now safer. Again, save, because you don't know what you're gonna do. Hero challenge, new folder, haste, okay. So yeah, the 15% discount alone is definitely not worth it for the shop. However, we might be getting more value than that. So Dimensional Crystal, and then how useful has Forest Crown been? Because I know I got rid of Heavy Belt last time, but maybe... I mean, Heavy Belt's like slightly different from Eldritch Cloak in terms of its resistance gain. Eldritch Cloak I could definitely stand to get a buff. It's just a little less good than it should be. But we'll see. Feline Market. Bargain. 15% discount. Sacred Axe. On Laya. I think it's actually a good purchase for now. And even later on, maybe the 1 burn won't matter too much to us. Though taking away 1 wet charge is kind of insanity. Yeah, it's a special kind of insanity. Okay, maybe I do get a little bit more gold here. God, shady dealings is so weird. I think this is right, though. I need the gold. More than anything. Okay. Dude, I'd love to check the shop here. Let's save the game. Fight for the money. Because I can't really afford anything in the shop, but if I found something in the shop... Like, if we found Holy Hammer in the shop, then we'd want to go back. You know what I mean? I should be saving more often. I should be saving after, like, every single fight. Okay, deadly armaments is pretty hard. Do you think gold/shard gain should be doubled for this challenge? I mean, that'd be nice. Because, like, on a per-hero basis, it's rough. Instead, I just gave myself 5,000 golden shards at the beginning of the challenge, so... Saving is just a single button. I know. I know. Don't really want to hit the reactive laser, honestly. Can I afford to? Yes. Just barely. Oh, he's got taunt. That was the dumbest decision I could have made. Wait, no, I'm just, reload combat. Okay, Heavenly Armaments is going to be extremely hard for us to beat. I don't know if I can kill the jellyfish in time either, and the jellyfish is so damaging, man. I mean, so is the rock. The rock is pretty rough. Obsidian Elemental. Does a surprising amount. Bad attacks. Right. Yeah, the taunt. You gotta remember there's a taunt here on the field. So we get the lay on pause, which is totally worth grabbing. But it is like super sketchy. Alright, copy whatever spell we play first. We have no such thing as powerful. She's dead, really? Dang. Okay. Can't do this fight with the Corruptor anyway, so no point in checking. You're just out of luck for that. At least they're not so stupidly fast now. Yeah, this is so much better. Our speed matches up a lot nicer here. Give the extra draw to Reggie Boy. Give him a little bit of extra juice just generally, and get that spider. You know what? That spider just needs to go down. Yeah, this is way less damage. This is so much less damage. Heavenly Armaments is so difficult. That's fanaticism. Fanaticism. Heal. Detoxify. Yeah, maybe just heal again. Get through the block. Okay. Alright. Holy Storm. So we're full health. Hit this guy slightly more. We're alive. The jellyfish is going to transform. As long as Laya can live, I'm a happy camper. Don't kill my Laya. Okay, mostly front hero targeting. Okay. Laia and Reginald lived. I did need both of them to live. I didn't really specify, so I have to thank the game immensely for it interpreting me correctly and understanding that I did indeed want both characters alive. That's not something the game is always willing to do, so gotta be grateful when it happens. That's a lot of healing. Yes, I love the healing. I can't believe this is working. Taunt, okay. Can we, like, penance this guy down, maybe? Sunbeam, perhaps? Take care of the jellyfish. Take care of the rock. Yeah, I'm down to just end this fight. Cool. What a turn. What an amazing turn. Okay. I know it's another upgraded Sunbeam. I took the last Sunbeam out of my deck, right? Yep. Okay. We have Penance instead on Laia. That's mostly for her to heal. I've gotta hope that that's okay. The Jinn seems disappointed as you walk away and you go... See him go back to the lamp. Yeah, that's like definitely the best option. I mean, there's a better option to get like the free ring upgrade, but that's harder to come across. You have to find the treasure map note. The felines warned us, and we prepared accordingly. We know this trap. Man, if we beat Act 2, we might be in this. We got a lot of buffer. Whoa. Okay. Draw. Fanaticism. Fanaticism. Holy water. Alright, we got resistances. The reinforce is pretty clutch. Probably gonna need courage later down the line, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's stealth. That's why I can't play those. I was like, why can't I... Am I silenced? Like, what's going on here? No, not silenced. Just they're being stealthy. I don't have a good way to deal with that. It's unfortunate. At least I can heal up and AoE hit or whatever. Stop that. Stop with the stealth. Okay. Draw, get rid of my bleed, do the helping hand thing. Can't bluff. Just Radiant Assault. So much Sanctify so quickly. It's paying off. Maybe I would have been fine on just a holy run. This is like my original plan was to go this path, and then like earlier today I was like, you know what would be really cool though? It'd be really cool if you won while going Lightning Reginald. That just seems awesome. Alright. Well, I can play another one of these. I don't really want to like do this, but I will. 558 damage this time. This guy's gonna like do his big damage turn and then he's gonna chill out. Yeah, alright. Big boss sandworm. Only slightly scarier than the champion. And I really mean only slightly. There's not a lot about him that strikes fear into the heart. Cool, 32 bless. 34 bless, I mean. And now we have free holy smites. This is so over. Cool. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it out of Act 2. And I know I'm counting my chickens. But like they can be counted right now. It's alright if they don't hatch. We're getting real far. Expected prophecy. Bludgeon. I should save the game. Save the game at each and every point, because you never know when it might be your last. This challenge may or may not be possible. Okay. Falling from the ceiling, we're all good. We fight here. Reginald with a purple meditate, but we have to beat Hatch. Okay, if there was ever a card that was worth it, it's purple meditate. Defeating noxious parasites is hard, but they don't gain resistances that are meaningful to us. They do gain extra damage, and then our card draw is gonna suck. And the beaver's terrifying. This is not going to be an easy fight whatsoever. But we do stand a chance. Draw, no purification. Unfortunate. Get some stuff going. Hey, I feel like focusing the beaver's the right choice. Okay. Let's hope this is good enough. We have the Dispel 2, which is going to be copied if I want to do it that way. Which I do, actually. Really do. We get to draw. Okay, we drew the Noxious Parasites. Maybe I just kill this guy first. Like, we can probably do a heaping helping on the Fiend. Please, let me be able to do this. This would be so good for me. The 2 damage is a lot. Come on. Give me a shot. Okay, Laya has taunt. That's bad. Oh, this is the baptism turn? Okay, that's a lot of bless on enemies. However, this is also a... Okay, we can Purification. I think that's worth doing. Not in the least, because we have a good extra bit of survival here. But that's a huge Divine Power. 24 Bless. 12 Powerful. Tons of regen. Okay, the Detox, the Fanaticism, into a Holy Awesomeness. As much damage as I can muster. I think the entire team is dead now. Holy crap, we're awesome. This is so good. I can't believe it. We did Hatch. We did the Hatch challenge. We got Purple Meditate. I'm tempted to run a 3rd Repair Armor, or maybe I should just run upgraded Repair Armor. Not quite sure yet. But we'll do this for now. That feels good. Pray to Bass that for victory. Okay. Can we beat the boss of Act 2? This guy is sometimes hard. But he is not resistant to Holy. He's not a very resistant to Holy. He's actually got pretty good resistances across the board. For being an Act 2 boss. I'm somewhat impressed. We have Divine Power, though. This is not going to be the biggest Divine Power you've ever seen. But it is going to be something. Starting off with a good amount of Bless. Pretty impactful. Having Decay is really bad. Might have to redo this fight a couple of times. We'll see. Fanaticism. I want like Penance. I'll do the Holy Nova copy. Yeah, this guy's gonna heal up on turn 2, so we don't need to like focus him down. Oh, we're so close to taking him out. Taking out that archer would have been nice. That's so much damage. These summons, their automatic pets are absurd amounts of damage. That's so much damage. Okay. Reload the combat. Man, it turns out Laya starting with like 40 more HP would have actually really mattered on this fight. In terms of how easy it makes it. Okay, perhaps there's another method we could go here. Maybe we have the purification still. Maybe we still do divine power. Laya, we don't have a good way to save her. Of course we have detoxify for her, which helps a little bit, but like not that much. And then we have the sanctify, we have double holy nova. Yeah, no way to slice this and where I come out on top. Is there no path to saving her? There's no path to saving her. Oh man, 40 more HP at the end of the last fight. Is that what I have to do? Okay. This was the final turn, right? We ended at 121 HP, so we need to leave something alive. Otherwise, we are sad. Okay, we don't necessarily just want a Holy Storm twice. Good to know, good to know. How scary is the beaver when left alive? I don't remember. It's like not that scary, right? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Reginald blows up. Beaver goes. Taunt is real. The heals are here. There's no like easy detox there. Is Reginald gonna die? Okay, we need to like somehow play Radiant Assault. I don't see that happening. Okay, we have a spider that comes out. That's too much damage. I can't just play Holy Storm, unfortunately. Holy Storm. It's too much damage. This is worse. Wait. maybe I need to kill the bird? Okay. Quick load. We gotta manage this slightly better. Who do we leave? Maybe we leave the mechanic alive, right? Yeah, the mechanic doesn't do anything. The mechanic is a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we can take out like the Fiend. 67 times 3, okay, this is like 180 something. Oh god. No, not 180 something, 190 something, right? No. It's 201 theoretically plus 70. Might be just enough damage to kill the beaver. Yeah, because of the Sanctify, I was worried about that. But thankfully it was okay. Beaver's alive, but like we're okay. You might dispel your Sanctify, but that wasn't that much damage. Okay. That was the right way to target things. Then we just need to like leave these guys alive for a little bit. As like we figure out what to do with ourselves, so let's not even holy water. It's like not even worry about some of this stuff. Yeah, we gotta like not attack. This is ugly. Ow, 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 ow. She's still taunting. Please stop. Let me heal. I don't do that much damage. Okay. That's enough. Cool. I think we made it. Okay, now Reginald could just go crazy. That's gonna be fine. I think I can live. I don't think the 4 health makes the difference. Cool. We managed that well enough. I should save here. This is the true save. The one and the only one that lets us get to the end of this incredible challenge. Okay, thinking about what we need. We need something. Like, I'm thinking about our future now, because that's how confident I am that we're gonna win. We need something that's going to give us lots of damage in a very short span of time, and hopefully it can also apply some wet. Like, so we're doing Charged Trident. If we go the Charged Trident route, we have to beat the Electric Goonies. The Electric Goonies give off a lot of damage. Okay, our draw is exactly the same. Maybe the Divine Power here is worth it, though. I think we have just enough health on Laia to survive now, right? Because we were like just slightly shy before. Oh, actually, yeah, Reginald's the one in slight trouble. Okay, that's different. Meditate. There's the draw. Don't want to die now. Fanaticism is a little bit scary. We need it, but we don't need it, you know what I mean? Taking out these guys could be pretty good. Okay. That's a lot of damage on the front lord. Yeah, I think we're actually doing pretty well. Despite the decadence, Reginald managed to heal up a lot. This guy's volley does a good chunk of damage. We are alive on round 2 where we weren't before. So this is fantastic. We could transfer the curses to this guy. He might like dispel it. I don't know what he does. Oh wait, reload the turn. I need Reginald not to be slower. Reginald needs to be faster so he doesn't get blown up by the Dark Lord. Okay. Oh, this is no longer transfer? Sure, whatever. We shall dispel then. See what we could do. Reginald gets to attack. Hopefully taking out the scrubs here. Yeah, we're gonna heal off too. I mean, there's no real point in attacking this guy, but I feel like there's also no real point in attacking the other guy. Cause like we're just gonna Holy Storm. So yeah, Holy Smite, I guess. Like I don't think attacking this guy matters, but like look how much damage we're dealing. He's gonna go a little bit ham. attacking the largest here. Okay, that's working out perfectly for us. We didn't... Jesus, never mind. The dark explosion. That's... Ah, God, this guy does so much damage. I see, I see, I see. Oof. Dang it, Mortis. Also, did he heal up round 3? I thought he healed up round 2. I guess it was right. It's round 3. Yeah. Okay. Lay on pause. Dispel 1. All right. Summons the bone fighters. Then he heals up. Then I die. Incredible. Alright. Retry. Okay, okay. There's something we could do probably somewhere along the line. My bet is we don't go all in on the divine power. We play purification. I'm betting that makes a difference. Play purification early. Go a little in on the divine power. And then hope that that's good enough. Reginald can mostly take care of himself. Other than the part where he can't, like, at all take care of himself. But, like, otherwise, he's mostly okay. Need to heal, like, as much as humanly possible. Gotta take out Mr. Boney in front. We have slightly more HP on Reginald. A lot of damage. Okay. Save this turn. We want to transfer the curses onto this guy. That gives us a lot of healing. I think Reginald needs this. Then we have to take away the Sanctify. Go with a little bit of block. A little bit more block. And a helping hand. And Sanctify all the way up to victory here. And don't have any vulnerability. Don't leave yourself open. Then we can get rid of our badness. Holy Smite. Holy Smite. Holy Storm to take out all this bad. Okay, okay. There's some hope here. It's either hope or cope, one of the two. Please don't blow up Reginald from full health. Okay, he survived. Oh gosh, what a fight. Oh, he's slow. We can't heal him. Wait, he can't go? Oh, oh no. No. No, Reginald, you were the chosen one. You're supposed to go right now. Wait, maybe he doesn't do that much damage because he's focused on healing. Nope, he does exactly enough damage to kill Reginald. Okay. Where did I save? Was that on Maya's turn? Yeah, that was right here. Give myself maximum powerful. Oh my god, he's just slower than the big boy. Oh no. Okay, load game. Was that turn 2? Turn 2, do we have a chance? If you roll tomato turn 3, you can dispel the decay. I decay how much RNG works for Salad Bowl. Yeah, I think that just happens, right? Because that's what happened the first time. Yeah, I think it was something like that. And then we don't transfer the Sanctify over, which is the one unfortunate part. But we do get to like block for Reggie. Then we have Laya heal up as much as she can. And hopefully that keeps her alive. You got Carrot twice in a row for turn 3, but the RNG in it is weird. Yeah, I agree. The RNG is very weird, but yeah, that does get rid of the decay. The problem is I think we were at full health and it didn't matter. It was the frost that got me. Oh, maybe, wait, reload the turn right there. Maybe I need the one extra buffer on Reginald. Because that buffer that I just put on Laya doesn't matter whatsoever. Then we could Holy Smite. I think your lay on pause did no healing because of decay. Oh, actually you're right. That's totally true. Right, I had very low healing in comparison to what it would normally be. That is a excellent point. This guy's out of here. And maybe if I have one extra buffer on Reginald, we don't get as chilled. No, the chill is pretty far off. Whoa, Laya got the extra dark this time. So this time Reginald didn't even pop on darkness. Very, very different turns. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, Scourge is going to make Reginald take an extra 50% damage. And Laya's also going to take damage. Let's save this turn, see what we can do. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage with Radiant Assault, but we will heal up Laya to full with Radiant Assault, if we can play it. Which I think we can. So it's something like... Now we're at full health, I just don't know if that matters. Because we're gonna Dark Explode. And he's gonna apply Dark. Okay, it mattered. Okay. So now we save this turn, for sure. And we try not to die. Fanaticism is 70 damage to ourselves. What a time to be alive. 134 healing. Wait. I don't know if that was right. God, the double bone fighter. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Wow. It's funny because this fight feels so easy most of the time. And I know it's because the Lich is just slow. Like, the Lich just gets powerful later. Okay, so we have draw, right? Can we kill this guy? Like, is that something that is within our wheelhouse? As that is one way to win. And we could just do it. So yeah, just win before round 4 and you're good. This fight is so rough. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a free Radiant Assault. Gonna need single target at some point. Let's do a save here, as we do at the end of all boss fights. And I can't believe we're making it to Act 3. This was good. Also, thank you very much for the help, Stodel. That is very much appreciated. It is always nice to have a second pair of eyes looking at things. Because you're right, yeah, getting the tomato instead of the transfer was very helpful. Save Reginald's life, get rid of the decay, lay on pause, healed. A lot of stuff went better there. Don't need those cards. Give me amazing items. Purple breastplate, is that amazing enough? Is that good enough compared to pointy hat? It might be. Architect's Ring's also not a bad ring. If we wanted to give up Forest Crown. let's try that. Alright. Yeah, purple breastplate, it's a good armor. I mean, that's tied for like the best resistances in the game, other than other purple armors that are higher tier rarity. So Reginald now has respectable tank stats. 174 HP, 50% resistances across the board on most things. That is not bad. Now we still need to go to the green portal. Let's see how this goes. I can't believe we made it. Oh god. What are the items here? Fast boots. Violet ring. We don't have money to reroll and buy anything. I think the enemies change as well, or do the enemies stay the same? I didn't take a look. Also, can we make our deck any better? Another very important question. Didn't get any injuries, no death's doors. That's like borderline a miracle. That's impressive as heck. Now we have penance at 2 for Laya, so she's going to be able to heal off of that. I like Laya's deck a lot, it's just very full. Maybe we could get rid of 1 fanaticism. Maybe I could get rid of an inner fire. We could pick up a divine power instead. We know we could buy a lot of things. There's Amplify, of course. Amplify is pretty darn good. It's up there on the tier list. There's no Insulate that we can get. That is mages only. Otherwise, that would be very, very helpful for this act. A second divine power is not a bad option. What does Reginald need? The man, the myth, the legend. Right, costs money to remove cards now. Do I need 2 Holy Storms? I don't feel like I do if I'm going with Radiant Assault. Like, there's a chance I do, but if we have a Holy Nova and a Holy Storm, I think that's, like, okay. It's like okay. I'm not excited, but I'm not, like, too underwhelmed. This helps us hit stealth guys, I guess. Yeah, it's like, probably Amplify is the thing that we need. Anthem of Hope isn't terrible. Mass Dispel feels a bit overcosted for what we get out of it. Desperate Prayer could be really good. I mean, Purging Decay, giving 4 fast, like, could make a speed difference at some point. Purging Stun even could be helpful. Really depends on the enemies to go up against. It's time to think. Another divine power is also pretty good. I think we just go divine power and amplify, and we hope that that's good enough. So let's put down a save. Buy the divine power. Buy upgraded amplify. You've had difficulty proccing the duality, maybe more warrior cards. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That's a great point. Okay. See, this is why I need you here. Maybe we don't need a second divine power. No, divine power is pretty important. Maybe we do need another divine power. We could do blood rain. Could do blood rage instead of fanaticism. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I think we still go divine power. Keep a helping hand. Yeah, I'm going blood rain for the later parts here. Could get rid of the insanity or shackles. I don't know if getting rid of shackles matters that much. It might. Maybe we want overcharged divine power both ways. Yeah, we need the wet tech for the late game damage. Laya's deck is way too thick. It's also, I mean, these are also skills, which is cool. These are also attacks, which is bad for the most part. Which means disarm matters more to us. Holy Nova is okay. I don't feel like I've been playing the Radiant Assault too much, but it will matter in the future. Penance is mostly for us to heal with Laya. Holy Water is very questionable, though will be good during the Hydra fight, most likely. Probably. I think. Possibly. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save again. We save right before we go out, and we try this. Range Assault has also been eating duality procs. It has, I know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's very helpful on the turns that we have it where we want it. Right, over the divine powers, right? Like, that's the problem. We're not getting the procs, but it is so good for applying like 2 billion Sanctify immediately. But maybe that's not what we want. I will change the deck later, at a later date, if things don't go well in this first fight. Now, do we fight Silence Person again over here? We do. Okay, so the fights do remain the same. I never tried fighting the Silence Lady last time. I'm not going to do it with Snowfall of all things. But let's see if we have the DPS. This is very much a DPS check. Wow, 11 Fury on all monsters. I forgot how insane DLC enemies are. What was that, 20 Fury? Yeah, and then the Hexproof. This is like the 5 mitigate, 7 like stuff on everybody. Or, sorry, 8 buffer is insane. Not the worst turn in the world, honestly. So we got the Blood Rain. Blood Rain. I might want to heal up Laya this time. Holy Nova. Get some Sanctify going. I don't think we're going to make it. It's, you know, hard to say exactly why, but it just doesn't look like we're gonna make it here. Yeah, there's no chance. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool if we had a chance. There's no way. Silence Lady's just too brutal of a counter. I would think a lot of other enemies are more possible than this. I mean, we know they are. Oh, right, and Cat steals auras. Right, I forgot this is also, like, not only is this spell counter, but this is full DLC enemy territory. Righto. Oh, Reginald goes first, so I don't even have a chance to dispel. Brutal. I do have a chance to dispel. All right. Imagine if I could have dispelled that silence, though. Transfer curses, okay. Or I could just... I see. Either we save Laya or we save Reginald. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I mean, hey. That's an insane fight, yeah. Can we live it, is the question. He stole Reginald's Bless early on. That's so annoying. He had to pick Reginald to deal damage to. Jesus, the damage, the rage. Holy crap. What is... He's just rocking 2 billion damage? Alright. But man, you gotta chill a little bit. Give me a chance here. It would be nice. Alright, Laya. You got this. Easy peasy. The speed difference start. Oh god, I forgot speed difference enemies. Wait, Cannon Lady goes like nuts? She's got 56 speed? Sorry, what? Holy crap. Alright. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna try it one more time. I like this path so much better than the other path. Particularly because, like, wait, how much gold do I even have? I don't know if I have enough gold for the boat. Just naturally. Doesn't the front guy speed up or something? That's an insane combo. Yeah, it might be. One, two. What do we have here? 3, 4. I don't know. Save the detox, I suppose. Heal up on Reggie. Fanaticism. Do this. I don't want to like Holy Smite immediately, actually. Do I like hold? Can't remember if I should like hold or not. We're at full health. I don't want to give this guy more bless. Okay, of course now he steals from Laya. Right, that's the only logical conclusion I could come up with, is that you would steal from Laya in that exact scenario. Okay, Laya's slow as heck. Right. So why does Laya get targeted with the slow? Is this because he hits the back character or the fastest? Fastest hero. So without a way to slow Laya down, I can't change my fate there. Which would certainly be nice. How much do I like this route? Jesus, just one AoE attack kills Reggie. Oh god. I need them not to... Oh, they transform their rage into fast. That's also the problem here. What a combo. So I'm alive, technically. What'd I die to? I died from the electric, despite Sanctify existing. Why is that happen? I thought Sanctify used to heal you first. Did they change that at some point? I swear that used to be the case. I could have sworn that used to be the case. I hate that it's not right now. Like, I thought they favored the player generally on a lot of these things. Well, alright, let's fight. This path is not possible. That's not possible in the slightest. What an insane fight. That might be possible with a different arrangement of enemies. But not DLC enemies. DLC enemies are not the same. They're built different. Okay, we only have 700 gold. Great. What did I do? Change the divine power. We were talking about getting rid of Radiant Assault, but now I really can't because we have to go this way. Dang it. That's brutal. That's so bad that on the path that I wanted to go is such misfortune. Maybe I should just give up on Lightning Reginald and just accept that I have like 20 wasted perks on a challenge run between the two characters. Maybe that's the real answer. Do this. Believe in the heart of the cards. You're right, that's all I'm missing. I'm just missing belief in the heart of the cards. I've been a fool. Okay, we do double the first card we play, so let's do that with Holy Storm. And then, what do we take out first? Like the Ray or something? I can't remember exactly how this fight went, but I'm pretty sure it went better than this last time. Like, I feel like I was able to do more. Or maybe I did like the same amount of damage and the Ray just only had that much health. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully Laya survives. Oh my god. Don't kill Laya. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Okay. Reload combat. How do we save Laya? Reginald's so tanky too. 13 Fury to this guy? No wonder he was hitting like such a truck, even more than normal. With his 4 stealth. Dear God. What the heck? Why? Alright, you know what? Reginald's good. Reginald's fine. Laya needs help. Detox. Right, yeah, we're gonna detox on Reginald anyways, so that's all good. Yeah, Laya's the one in trouble. We gotta keep her going. I don't think Holy Nova like just doesn't like do enough for us. I mean, maybe on the off chance like Laya can hit back next turn. I need more Bless and Powerful. Okay. Alright, that was less damage. The reinforce on Laya. Big plays. Big brain plays. We had everything we needed in the first place. Dear God, Neurotoxin. You hit the front hero. Yes, you hit the front hero. I knew it. I knew you were too much of a coward. I shouldn't taunt the game like that, but I can't help it. Surely you understand. Repair armor is nice. Could do a purple fanaticism and then Radiant Assault, see who we hit. Look at that. Laya's at full health once again. 22 poison because apparently the Ray and back is able to stack on a good chunk of poison. I have no powerful still on Reginald. That's a slight problem. Maybe I should do fanaticism first. No. Definitely not doing it first is the correct play. I could do a Holy Storm, Radiant Assault. I mean, it's hard to justify either way. I can take out a Ray. I hope that taking out an enemy gives me enough leeway to survive. This guy might just hit me too hard. We still have reinforce on both my heroes, though. Ow. What a damage turn. Okay. The repair armors is such clutch tech. Could you imagine how hard everything would have been without repair armors? Amnesia? Did that Ray shuffle Amnesia into my deck? God, I hate DLC enemies. Even when they're not like that problematic, they're still annoying. We should definitely hit. We should do Divine Power as much as I can. This is the turn to wipe them all out. Reginald's at 42 Bless. He will indeed wipe them all out. There's no question. At least there wasn't a question in my head until just now. Please? We should save this turn in case we need to come back. Okay. I believed in the heart of the cards and we won. It was as simple as that. Temporal chains genuinely might be the most necessary thing I've ever seen. We obviously weren't going to play for the boat in the first place. I don't want your overpriced boat. Silly game. Exactly. Easy peasy. Heavenly Armaments. There's not a chance in the world that we win this. I know we tried last time and failed, but surely this time we have a better chance. Surely now we can do it. We're already level 3, you know? We're over the Act 2 hurdle. Also, I should explain, the Act 2 hurdle is there because, like, you have less control of your decks on normal runs, and, like, by Act 3, you're usually able to get to a very good point where you can control your deck. So by me saying that, like, we should be out of it is very silly. It's a silly concept because, of course, we're not. Like, it wouldn't make any sense if we were. The Radiant Assault really was eating all of that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, our procs are bad. But what I'm trying to say is it's fallacious reasoning to assume that the normal hurdle of runs is also going to be the same hurdle as what we are facing here. Now, I will say, doubling up of temporal chains for exactly this reason probably makes the biggest difference in the world on fights like these. The Holy Smite. Wow, look how much damage I'm doing. Yeah, we want to take out the big Croco people before they go. Can I afford to do this? I think I can. Close to taking out Gremlin, man. Like, replacing Radiant Assault with Penance allows you to get more value from the duality, but the trade-off is less healing, so it's a tough choice for sure. Yeah. It's like, I want the Radiant Assault for boss fights and only boss fights. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose like that. I think we have the damage, so I'm gonna go here. Radiant Assault will at least let us heal off with Laya. So we should be in a better spot. And we have damage coming in from Divine Retribution. As long as we can weather the storm, we should be okay. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have enough healing now too. So we're good. Lay on Pause should be more than enough for us here, I think. Yeah. Cool. Reginald's at -10 vulnerability though, so maybe having negative resistances is actually kind of bad. The double shackle's so good though. Shackle ×2. Like speed control in a fight like this, incredible. I can't believe we're doing it. Yeah, you need to go down. You need to go down to all of this. Can't play that card. That card's not allowed. I can barely play this actually, otherwise I think I win too fast. Weird. I might need to do something like this. No, it's very similar. We need to hit enough to heal, but not, like, destroy. What is Laya drawing? Literally 0 attacks. Okay. In which case, I think Holy Nova's gonna be our way. And then we chill. Save turn. 0 attacks sucks. But we at least have one, like, free attack. Well, we have attacks in the form of Blood Rain, but let's be real. That's not a serious attack. I can heal Laya up slightly more. Okay, we gotta hold for a turn. I think this is gonna be better for the long run. Stop attacking my Laya. I don't want. Oh god. Okay, no, we don't kill with the thing. Okay. End turn. No, I don't want to attack, I think, with Reginald. I think I very much want Laya to attack. Now we want Radiant Assault. Stepped away earlier for D&D. How's the game going? Act 3 is good. Act 3 is amazing. Act 3 is farther than I ever expected to get on today. I was expecting a lot more learning lessons, but we seem to have found a groove. Oh, I need to save on this turn. So we did heal up to full. We are going to have to use our money to cross on the boat. I think if we have enough money. I have 834. Just enough money. Otherwise I'd have to bank on a 5% chance and like... You know what? Save game. Let's just see if we get it. 5%. Alright, crit failure. Yeah. Okay. Quick load. Hey, you never know. 800 gold. Now we can go ahead. Freaking getting ripped off by these crocs. Only 200 gold from Gustav, who's normally supposed to give me 400 gold. Alright, Sacred Ground. This was a hard fight last time, but we did manage, and it was the fight right after this that killed us to get Charged Trident, as it often does. Because it's just such a heavy damage fight. But we are more resistant than before, in some ways. And we have tech. I think a big part of winning depends on whether we draw temporal chains first or not. Which I never really want a big part of winning to be like drawing a particular card. I don't have much choice. I don't know if that Amplify was worth it. Oof, how are you even thinking of the Hydras? I'm not. I'm just hoping we get there. I think I'll be able to beat the Hydras. Like, my assumption is that if I can make it to Hydra, I can beat the Hydra. It might be a bad assumption, but I do believe it. I guess we might as well hit. Save the energy, see what happens here. We have a little bit of time before the Light Lord goes. Just displacing the enemy is really good in terms of how they're attacking us. Mimic likes to transfer their curses and stuff. We can heal up a lot. Okay, we have a Dispel. Lay on Pause is good, okay. No powerful this turn on Reginald, but like... Good stuff anyways. Yeah, I like this. 12 bless. Could be worse for sure. Oh, I guess I should do this first. Find power. Holy Smite. Holy Smite. Play Nova. Divine Retribution. Stuff to save my life. Maybe I should just take out this guy. This guy's too spooky to leave alive. He's too dangerous to leave alive. You could have saved some mana online with Blood Rain and Helping Hand before the Holy Water. Ooh, good point. Okay, I'll have to remember that if we have to redo this. Which we might. We're not out of the woods yet. Wow, they apply an incredible amount of wet. Imagine putting just the octopus on the very next fight. We die. We die instantly. Okay, we can transfer curses. That's good to get rid of this guy's buffer. We have purification as well, so it's good for survival. I think that means that we live. We have the fanaticism that does very little damage to us. We have a divine power and a radiant assault. Okay. So stuff is good. I do like radiant assault that we get to heal a lot. And we get to get rid of a lot of buffer. Then I think we can just divine power like crazy on Reginald. And he can take it from there. Yeah. Good damage. Okay. Pretty solid stuff there. Don't kill ourselves just yet. Radiant Assault. Save turn. Press the button. Do we want Laya to heal to full? Generally, yes. Generally, the answer to that question is yes. So, like, we want to attack more now. We can heal up a little bit there. We can do a little bit more here. And we can attack in a big way and heal up to full on everybody. Cool. I did it. I played correctly. We're at full health. This is pretty much as good of a spot as we could be in, and that fight wasn't nearly as brutal as last time. And this is what I mean. Act 2 is harder than Act 3. Right? Like, it's spooky, but it's not as bad. Upgraded Holy Nova is funny. Snake Eyes. Combat. Gotta fight. We need the stuff. Maybe if I can't win here, I bank on like a 9% chance of stealthing it at the start. That could make a difference. We are so much tankier than we were last time we were here. And their damage has not gone up as much as our tankiness has gone up. And our speed difference is actually better for us here. Do you get higher XP because of fewer people? No. Not at all. Okay, clarity. I guess I could have done this first. Like, genuinely doesn't matter. I'm gonna heal up Laya. I think that's better for us. Better for my sanity too. Because Reginald's gonna heal up to full. Draw. Fanaticism, Retribution. I guess we Radiant Assault multiple times and like see where the damage goes. What a fight. Dang it, we did not draw Temporal Chains. Of all things, not to draw it on this fight. The fight where I need it so desperately. That is sad. But maybe we survive anyway. Well, we can do some hits while we're here. And then I'm gonna save this cheap Radiant Assault. Yeah, the slow never really mattered. This turn, these guys do just insane amounts of damage. Hitting Reginald's better for us because they don't hit as hard. Oh my god! Why did they both do the most damaging turns? I don't know if they're guaranteed to do that, but that's very upsetting. Okay. Can I win? Can I possibly win? I don't know. Genuinely unsure. But we can start to claw our way back into this. It's hard to have enough powerful. I think they don't have as damaging of a turn this time. Yeah, you're blocking, you're doing your chain attack. You're purging, right, the purge is really rough. Damn. Oh man, I wish we'd leveled up before this fight. Yeah, you know, we might have to take a different card. From the end of the last fight. Going back to the previous battle and ending it the same way we did would not get me a different hand. However, if I go back to the previous battle and I take a different card, that will give me a different hand per hero. Now, it doesn't matter which card I take. So if I take any of the 4 cards on Laia, it'll be the same exact hand next time, just with a different card shuffled into my deck somewhere. But I can change each of our characters' decks. So ideally, I can change Reginald's deck here, which is what I would want to do the most. It'll also potentially change the order of the cards that these guys end up playing, which could make a big difference for me. So I might need to do that. We will go full cheese. Because you might as well. Yeah, the free Radiant Assault, I mean, it's cool to get. God, we got no damage early on. This is like the worst of both worlds, actually. Maybe I will change Laia's deck, too. That's just unfortunate. Let's see what they do here. I don't know if me playing different cards also changes where the random hero targets attack. But you're just gonna hit Laia in the, oh, you hit the fastest hero. Okay. Yeah, they just hit the fastest hero. Yeah. All right. Okay, we go back. Cancel. Wait, can I quick load? Where is this at? Is the end of here? No. I have a better save. Okay. We will copy. Paste, replace. Here we go. Go in. And turn. So we take different cards, is the idea. Good luck with the run. I hope you win, but I gotta go. Sounds good. Can always catch it on the VOD later. I'm hoping I win too. I don't mind our support setup for Laia on this next fight, so I mean I can also see if we win here. Okay. Gotta go back now. Paste, replace. Unfortunately, I need to do that whole turn again. I should do a better save. Oh boy. I doubt we're finishing this run today, but we are gonna get close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We heal up Reginald to full. Life is good. Life is very good. Take this. We could take this. Put down a save. Do this. See if we get the ambush by taking 2 cards. Chances were better, but let's just quick load. Attack them head on. We need their loot. If this game could give me a purple charged trident after all this trial and error, I would forgive it everything. I would start to believe again. Okay, the purge first, the fast early. What I need is just Reginald to draw the right card. Okay, we transfer the curses. We did get slightly better turn. In the sense that we got divine power. It was a good divine power turn. It's a lot more damage. And we got temporal chains immediately. Okay. Now that is fascinating. We're gonna save on this turn. But yeah. That's the kind of RNG that is required. Now I have Flash Heal in the deck, which genuinely sucks. We can get rid of it too. See if we can get rid of this guy before he gets to go on his turn. I'm gonna draw. Okay. There's now a sliver of a chance. Oh my god. Okay. Quick load. Save the wrong people, clearly. Man, they do so much damage at the beginning. What if I target you? And then you. Then I do this, and I do this, and I do that. We could play a Radiant Assault. Then we could target you down next turn for sure. And play Radiant Assault to hopefully live. Okay. They have the exact same turn. That's impressive. You dispelled their shackles. Okay. So that's not how you do that. You're gonna dispel the shackles. You evil person, you. You dispel the shackles of the lowest HP monster, right? Like you're healing them more than anything. So in that case, as long as that guy's still the lowest HP monster, we don't care. Okay, so this is the way to go. This is the correct thing to do. We need to get these guys gone before they attack again. That's priority number one. I maybe need to save energy as well for like a future turn. So let's stick with buffing Reginald as much as possible. Save on the heal. Storm, Shock Nova, yeah. Lowest HP monster. Oh, I made this guy the lowest HP monster. Whoopsie daisies. I knew not to do that. So don't play the penance on Reginald's turn. It's so easy. Yeah. That was silly. Yeah. Averly saw it. I didn't. Okay. So we like hitting him, but not too much. Not too much. Okay, let's save energy then. Shock Nova, and as long as this guy's shackles remain on, this guy's gonna get healed, and there was barely any healing. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you hit the worst target, but of course you did. Why wouldn't you hit the worst target at this point? It's par for the course. Okay, we have Amplify, actually. Amplify is something. Amplify is a lot of something. Okay, I gotta heal Laya. Laya's the most important person to me. And then holy water. Now putting water on us is bad. However, putting bless on us is very good. That's a ton of damage that we have coming out. Yeah, okay. We're doing good work. Got divine grace. Do a smash and a smash. Trying to figure out the most efficient turn. One, two. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Still can't play that. Okay. 3. Does this get the kill on anybody? It's close on you. Okay. Hold up. I think I have the kill on both of these guys. It goes like... Oh, this is 3 energy. Sorry, you're talking the fastest here. So yeah, you've gotta go. 114 damage to ourselves is not my ideal amount of damage to myself. Okay. Save turn. Let's try the fanaticism turn. Seems a little bit insane, but it does mean we can very easily get rid of both of these guys, which is nice. So that's big. Now what? What do you got for me? A lot. You got a lot of damage. Oh my god. I'm at 10 vulnerability on everybody. Okay. We'll reload from that turn. Quick load. Can I do anything else? Why do I have 10 vulnerability? Is it you? Yeah, it's sonar. Amazing. Incredible. Okay. Right. 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 Yeah, and then the mark. Fanaticism before Holy Storm. But then I don't gain all the energy out of it. So I have to... Holy Nova, perhaps? I also need to, like, heal. Okay. We know we have to hit pretty hard. Drew rating to salt. Very interesting. That's a different hand. No extra buffs are coming my way this turn. What you see is what you get. Man, these guys are tanky. I don't know if this is the good fight or not. Holy Storm? No. It's like... Yeah, it's the hard part of I need to spend energy, but I can't kill myself. And yeah, there's no like using Fanaticism before Holy Storm, I think. Otherwise I'm dead. Now, second Holy Storm would go real nice right about now. $114 damage. Right, and in this case, I didn't even get what I needed for sure. Okay. It's like, I can get rid of you easily. But then I can't get rid of you easily. Of course you're striking the fastest hero. Hold up. Would Sunbeam then 2 flashes not heal you up enough? It might. Oh, do I not survive just barely? Oh, it's so close. Okay. Okay, think a little bit harder. Wait. Sunbeam, then 2 flashes. Sunbeam, then 2 flashes. So what's interesting is we always get a different card off the bottom of our deck. Because the way that reshuffling works is always different turn to turn. Is there a card in here that would be the best card? Arguably Flash at 1 cost. Fanaticism does so much damage. Sunbeam, then 2 flashes not heal you up enough. That I think I'm healed full. There's the 1. Right, and then there's the flash heal. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking to draw. Yep. That's it. That was it. Flash heal. Definitely wanted to draw that card. So either way, they're attacking the fastest hero. No matter what I do, Laya's dead. But it's okay if Laya dies. That's genuinely fine. Radiant Assault. Yeah, what a freaking thing to do. I'm like doing the same thing and hoping for a different result. Fanaticism's not enough healing. Flash would have been nice to draw right here. Exactly, Flash would have been great. I can't do 2 Fanaticisms in a row. That's the other issue. So like we survive, but then he attacks Laya. Laya doesn't die, interestingly. Okay, Laya's alive right here, but then she soaks some damage there. That might be enough to keep Reginald alive. Which might be enough for me to be okay here. Attack, heal up, and then draw bad cards. If it doesn't cycle. Alright. Save turn. I propose that I try living here. Okay. Kill Siren, maybe let Wardens die to Divine Retribution. Might work. Yeah. I think that went about as good as I can make it. Which is very sad, but we're gonna get rid of the Death's Door immediately after this. So this is okay. There's an argument for a purple Shake It Off. Yeah. Okay, we loot chests, then we climb up for the rubies. I know that that one always gets me a desired result. Now, it's gonna be hard to argue that Charged Trident does a lot better for us than Magic Tome. Magic Tome's been doing such good work. But I'm gonna hope this is a DPS increase overall. We shall see. This might be a complete waste of time. Clergy Amulet's also very much something, though Architect's Ring's very, very good. Cloak of Evasion's not quite good enough. I don't hate Turbo Boots, but it's not enough for me to switch right now. I don't think I built this team correctly. Holy Crusader's insane, right? Forgot about that. Heavenly Protection. We don't use energy right now. And also burn is bad. I could use an attack, because Purge is good. Heavenly Justice is like fine. And then we could heal ourselves of Deathstorm and Lia's deck. Okay. Deathstorm go bye-bye. Flash heal go bye-bye. And we're off with the rope to make it safely across. And of course, there had to be a captain here. Because what would this game be if they didn't throw a captain in exactly this spot where I'm at my most vulnerable? What is this, all cards? Attacks, okay, so it's least impactful in terms of that captain there. And a Silence Lady. Wow, 77 damage off of a single attack. I love DLC enemies. And she silences first turn. Oh. No. No. Come on, game. What a fight. What a fight. This run is cursed. I don't even think I should go for Charged Trident. I think I genuinely should veer away from it. And that makes me sadder than you can possibly imagine. I think our run will be better if I don't go for it here. I have no ways to heal this. Let's see, I can play Flash Heal. Do Shock Nova? Holy Nova, it's close. It's just like energy efficient close. It's not like actually that good of a play. What a miserable fight that is coming up. Maybe we take nothing. Maybe that changes what we get here. Maybe we save our level up. Let's save the game. Let's see if we take care of an injury this way. We did not. Okay, quick load the game. Let's level up once. See if we take care of an injury. We did not. Quick load the game. Alright, see if we take care of an injury. Nope. Quick load the game. I want to heal at the same time. That's my goal right now. It's like the hope is that we heal. Okay, getting exactly Heavenly Protection is kind of funny. I want to heal and remove, I should say. So yeah, we don't do that either way. Is this different? I can't remember. No. Okay. Maybe if I was at full health, I could have a chance at doing this. Yeah, we just get... Wait, I don't even want Heavenly Protection. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I just want to restart the run. And not have lightning perks and not go this direction. Alright. Maybe with heals we stand a chance. Who knows? Don't give him any heavy weaponry. Silence Lady does silencing immediately. How crazy is that? 7 vulnerable on Reginald. No wonder he took a beating. 93 damage. Purge 4. Okay. So we live with healing. I'm silenced. Now I can hit. What a fight. Okay, that's at least some sanctifying all the enemies. Okay, we'll save the turn. Hopefully what we do here matters. It's very interesting. This is maybe a little bit sketchy. We need to take out like a enemy or something. Right, we copied the first thing played. Can't help but feel like I'm doing less damage. You stole my auras. Good, I'm glad I wasn't pumped up too much. That's a lot of damage. That's a stupid amount of damage. Alright. Quick load. Maybe I can focus on Reginald healing more on this turn. She only had 5. What's it called? So Sanctifies more heavily there. Reginald could like not be as vulnerable as he is. That'd be great. Wait, no, we're close to taking out the slime, but it's not good enough. Reginald's at full health. Right. And then that gets taken from me. Okay. If Reginald's alive, we stand a chance. AoE damage on everybody makes me very happy. Okay, Hexproof. They didn't kill me this turn. Made it one turn further. Save the turn. Gotta admit, dispelling 9 vulnerable appeals to me in a really big way. I think I gotta lay on pause Laia here, because she's not gonna get an attack off anytime soon. And then we gotta... I don't have any attacks that cost energy, so I'm just gonna Divine Power as much as I can. I think our damage is definitely increased. Like, Reginald couldn't do that by himself before. That would have been ridiculous. We can do a Fanaticism. In fact, I could do a safer Fanaticism. Do a Holy Storm. Holy Smite. Sunbeams are worse now. As we expect. The Radiant Assault, this is the last thing that we have. It's not bad in terms of our damage. I was really hoping I was going to kill her instead. Okay, all monsters are sped up. You do stupid amounts of damage. Okay, you kill Laia, of course you do. I don't know why you wouldn't kill Laia right there. And then you purge 4, nice, that's impressive. That felt very fair and balanced. Temporal chains, and I'm silenced! Oh god, I hate captains so much. I hate captains more than anything. And I hate silence ladies. Why do we have to fight silence ladies on this act? What did I do to deserve this fight at the very end, right before Hydra's? Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, we have to kill Silence Lady. But this guy's taunting. So how do you kill Silence Lady when that guy's taunting? Good question, good question. I haven't figured that part out yet. We don't have the Dispel anymore either. That's not great. I think this Lay on Pause genuinely saves Reginald more health. The Hexproof is rough. I can't believe she does that as a base move. Anti-Magic Field is just a base part of her kit? It's good. That's a good kit. Imagine if we could do that in a turn. Mitigate's so hard to get, and monsters get it so much easier than we do. It's a little frustrating. 74 damage. That's more damage than last time. Not entire. Oh, because, yeah, vulnerable. That's right. That would be why. I'm like, I don't know why. No, you know why. Yeah. What do we have left in the deck? Is it Temporal Chains? It is, and I can't play it because this guy's taunting. Oh my god. Ah. But he stole Laya's stuff that time. But then he killed me anyways. Hold up. Wait. Okay, so what we need is a turn where he steals from Laya. Laya survives and gets the silence off. This guy taunting is actually ruining this whole fight. Alright, maybe Reginald just needs like every ounce of buff we can give him. Maybe Laya surviving is pointless. I have an idea. Oh my god, this is slightly worse. You see, because now I could flash heal into the temporal chains. But that doesn't matter. I'm so close to killing her. Could we start the fight and focus taunt guy instead of slime? That's true. Wait, do I live? No. No, I get purged, right. Ha! Ah! Okay, restarting the fight. Restart the fight. Focus taunt guy instead of slime. Not a bad call. You just like 7 vulnerable me? Yeah, you do. Okay. Right, and I cared about Laya playing spells, but do I really care about Laya playing spells? You know what I mean? Like, how much do I care about Laya playing spells? Also, he can have 12 wet on him. Right, I cared because I played Radiant Assault, and that felt good to do. This is insane. Could dispel the vulnerable here? Yeah. I did not heal up a lot. think I'm dead. Yeah, that's right, because I didn't... That's right. Because this guy had block, and I needed Laya's Sanctify to keep Reginald alive. Yeah, that's right. That's why I had to do that the first time. Now I remember. Oh man, can we nerf this enemy yet? It's just like, it's the least favorite thing of mine is just to go up against this guy. Okay. Don't think we can dispel for Reginald, but we could give him repair armor. That's always fine. Transferring the curses, at least onto this guy, isn't that bad. I do want a fanaticism. I do want to get rid of this stuff. I do want a radiant assault. Okay. So now there's more Sanctify, right? So now I have better heals. I'm still a little bit worse for wear. It's not the end of the world. And I get to hit this guy a little bit harder because we can puncture through. Excuse me, hopefully that wasn't too loud. Alright. Hit the big boy. Divine Retribution. You steal auras and stuff from Laya. It's not the worst. We survived this turn, right? 5 vulnerable is a lot, but we live it. Ooh, it's close. But she's a full support turn, right? That's what this is? Yeah, that's why we live. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's not much to do. It's really not a whole lot. There's Lay on Pause. There's Divine Power. And that's it. And there's Reginald surviving. Play the Holy Crusader. Then we play Holy Storm. No, we play... well... we play Holy Nova first. Right, we could draw... Temporal Chains. We can slow her down. We can slow the captain down. Time to slow the captain down. Don't want to die. Kill the slime, probably. That's helpful. Maybe didn't need to focus the slime as much. Okay. Purge and Silence happens once again. But we do get to heal slightly. We get to Dispel. We get to Helping Hand Reginald. We can get rid of his Vulnerable. I can Purification as well. I can't play the... oh, this dispels... wait. I don't think I need to buff up Reginald. Oh, then I can't. Oh, no. That's good. That's good healing. That's worth it. Yeah. It was worth it. Okay. Holy Smite. Yep. Penance is just really good damage. We can just buff ourselves up a little. Cool. Now just don't murder me. Cool. You didn't murder me. Joke's on you. You should have murdered me. Okay, we graciously didn't get the Death's Door until like the very end here, so I do have to give him that. That is nice. I love that our weakness and like their 8 mitigate means we don't do like any damage. Alrighty. Holy crap. We did it. Easiest fight of my life. Never wasn't a problem. We have a Death's Door still in our deck that we should have been able to remove easily, but instead we had to fight one of the hardest fights known to man. That's alright. Because we're here now. I'm regretting, I kind of want the second Holy Storm just for this fight, you know? You know what I mean? Nah. Nah. Alright. Time to stand in front of hatred. And together, these two can defeat hatred, I hope. Now, the Hydras are actually normally really good at sniping the weakest member of your party. And they have the one turn where they do like the thunderclap on turn 2. And those are like the scariest parts. There's the poison as well, but we actually have pretty good tech against poison. And then there's the wet that we want to remove from ourselves as fast as humanly possible. Which I might want to hold off on even on this turn. Now this is what we'd call a bad turn. Because I don't really have an answer for much here. We can amplify this guy. And do a little bit of detoxing. Now, Hydras are immune to shackles, so like, that's a secondary problem we have. I might genuinely just want a Divine Grace, so we have a better chance at living for the next turns. And then we could do a Fanaticism. Getting Holy Smite is fine. This guy doesn't get wet procs, which is annoying. So our damage on him isn't going to be as high as I'd like. Divine Retribution, then I don't think there's much point in playing Penance here. We just hope that Reginald doesn't get purged. That's how we win. Reginald doesn't get purged. And we live, apparently. Okay. I hate you. I hate everything. I wanted one thing. And it had a 50-50 chance of happening or not, and you failed me. I just wanted Reginald not to get purged. But instead, you chose violence here. That's on you. I want you to know that. Okay, and the way we deal with this guy is that wet reduces lightning resist. We do have that perk, right? I made sure to take that. Yeah, wet reduces lightning resist. Okay. So, I'm not a complete ignoramus. I do have some understanding of how to play. Don't you worry. I know slightly what I'm doing. Okay. I just need you to go down once, and then you're gonna eventually go down. And then I hope Laya gets to live, and I hope you never purge me again. Ow! That was an insane amount of damage. What? Why? The random hero. I mean, you were gonna kill Laya anyways, right? So yeah, I guess I never had a chance. Laya's just gonna have 2 Death's Doors in the deck. I'm so glad that it's almost impossible to get rid of Death's Doors now. That makes these challenges really easy to do. And not at all over-demanding. Maybe I should wait until the patch comes out. and things change. Maybe this challenge is a challenge that waits for the patch. Or maybe I just don't go for Lightning Reginald. We are doing more damage. And we will do so much more damage later. But I don't know if it's necessary damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do you do with balance patch card buffs? Oh, easily. Easy peasy. Assuming you're talking about the unofficial balance patch. Could go for a holy weapon instead. Yeah, I genuinely think that we lost because we ended up going for what we went for. Like, it's not... We lost because we went for Charged Trident. But it's not Charged Trident's fault. You know what I mean? What about it would make it so easy? I don't know. I don't know all the specifics of the cards, but I remember last time I looked at the cards... Oh, you're talking about balance patch card buffs. Sorry, I was thinking about the perks as well. Last time I looked at the perks, there were some insane perks that I feel like would make it a lot easier. If it's just the cards, I'm not sure. I'd have to take another look at the cards, but generally there are a lot more options of cards. So I feel like I could potentially do it. And when I say easy, I don't actually mean like easy peasy. I more mean like we got a chance. I feel like it's a lot easier than what I'm currently trying to do. That's probably what I should clarify with. Right, we do it this way. Right, you purge my buff. You purge my buff and make me sad. Maybe we save the amplify. I don't know how you beat twins in hands without insane item luck. Yeah, I mean, part of this run was always about insane item luck. I won't deny that. Like, it's possible. This would also be very hard due to the pathing that we'd have to go, but it's possible Straw Hat would be another option. Now, the bad part about Straw Hat is we still have to go fight Hydras. But that could help. Imagine if Hydras weren't immune to Shackle. How much that would change the fight. Immune to Wet. Having all their different immunities also hurts. I think that's why the Hydras are the second hardest boss in the game. They used to be the hardest until the Rust King. Imagine fighting the Rust King on this run. Oh my god. Okay, we're at 27 Wet. That's a lot of Wet. And then you purge all my buffs. You see, that right there, that is like the... That's the disrespect I can't handle. Okay, I can maybe do this turn slightly better. $12 bless. Is this even remotely enough? I like kind of doubt it, right? Like, how could this be enough? Well, I guess it might be enough to take this guy down. Another detoxify. Not terrible. Okay. Guess I have to play that. Hey, it's Rust King, and it is a 2v2. It's easy, right? Yeah, if Rust King were fair. If they didn't have higher DPS than the Hydras, maybe. Okay, are we in a better spot? I feel like we're alive, and that's better somehow, so... Save the turn. See where we can go from here. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I really wish this cost energy right about now. Yeah, at least we could heal Laya. Laya healing is good. The fanaticism, the blood rain, the superstardom. Look at this. I'm gonna be playing Sanctify like crazy to these guys. I don't have an attack. Probably worth saving the energy for the next Divine Power, if we get to live that long. Yeah, I guess better do this earlier than later. Maybe? I feel like if we have to go back, we're gonna have to go back further than this. Oh, we're so close to taking him out. Dang it, Poison Hydra. You just barely lived. Okay, Lightning Guy's gonna go duck again, I think, right? Yeah, he's ducking. Poison Hydra's very killable. And then don't purge Reginald. You purged him once already. Don't do it. I hate this Hydra. Come on, man. Give me one break on this gosh dang fight. That's all I want. I don't need much. I just need, like, some help here. Some, like, goodness left in the game. It's random. It's completely random. It's a 50-50. It's just a coin flip. Like, I know it's hard to bank on, like, just a coin flip. Like, I shouldn't just be, like, counting on it, you know? I'm not really counting on it. Do I have enough damage to kill this Hydra, by the way? I gotta know. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I do. Okay. No more Hydra heads. Just 2 damaging Hydras. That's so much damage. And now you're taunting. And then you're doing a lot of damage. Okay, but we're... Oh! No! I should have saved. I should have saved. Did I save? Did I save at any point in time during that fight? I don't think I saved. Well, good news is Laya can just buff herself. Bad news is Laya is left alone here by herself. And she doesn't have the DPS really for this. You can hover the quick load button to see when your last save was. Turn 3, Laya. Okay. Well, it's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. I think they're gonna kill me in a turn or two. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I unfortunately left the most damaging Hydras alive. Okay, we'll go to the quick load. Maybe if I do something different, they won't target Reginald, and I can at least have some peace. They don't have to target Reginald. It's not a requirement. Maybe I give the reinforce to Reggie. Right, and I played this wrong last time too, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because it was supposed to be... Holy Smite. It's like the difference between Holy Storm and this. Right. I mean, playing it wrong versus right, it's hard to say exactly. Yeah, because Holy Storm is still a good amount of damage too. Okay, we kill the Poison Hydra? I don't think I killed the Poison Hydra last time. Wait, does he summon on this turn? Does he summon round 4? Did I just clear a spot for him to summon? No. And he didn't purge Reginald. Holy shit. He didn't purge Reginald. The fool. The absolute fool. Oh my god. Okay, well. That's probably enough. If I had to guess. I mean... Yeah. Right? Wait, maybe not. Maybe I still need to attack some guys with Sanctify. Hold up. Reginald, you need to live. Do you have decay on you? No? Why'd that do so little? Oh, I'm weak. That's why it did so little. Reggie survive? Reggie thrive? Don't kill Reggie? They didn't kill Reggie. The fools. Okay, I'm gonna save manually this time. I think what's interesting is I should potentially go back and leave the other Hydra alive. So we take less damage, and that Laia potentially lives. Because that might be the make or break moment for me. Okay, we gotta do Holy Storm. Does the load game button work, or not in this version? It does work, yeah. I got the latest version. My god. Yeah, okay, so... Hold up. Load game. Alright, we'll quick load. It might be right not to finish this guy off and instead finish the other guy. Or not to play Fanaticism. Might be right not... No. Definitely have to play Fanaticism. We don't have the DPS. Now, is this enough damage? No, it's like just not enough damage. No, it is enough damage because Laia will take care of the rest. This is fine. It's also 2 bleed, so it's easily enough damage. So yeah. We still keep going. We keep it thriving. A little dangerous to do that. Keep a Reginald alive-in'. Summons a Hydra head, but I don't care as long as I live. You're dead. You're summoning a new Hydra head, but they're not going to deal damage to me this turn. As long as you don't purge Reginald. Oh my god. The RNG. The RNGesus. They said it couldn't be done. You're ultra annoying still, though. I don't have an easy way to deal with you. Other than just like very slowly dealing more and more damage with wet and lightning. You still have 80% resists. That's a bit too much. You could really chill out on those resistances. I like can't play fanaticism. I would just die. But we could dispel 3. Right, this is where we get the big brain plays going. Because dispelling 3 is big here. And then Reggie living. You guys get it taunted. Save the turn again. I don't know if I want Laya to hit this guy over and over again because we'll lose more wet charges and it'll take a longer time for Reginald to get the kill. So I might just want to like do a hit like that and chill. Hopefully surviving. 5 vulnerable on an attack, and then you attacked Reginald all 3 times on the random hero. And then you attacked Reginald perfectly to kill him. Immune to Spark Hydra, so annoying. Who has billion lightning resist? Okay. It feels like we're getting some there, right? Feel like there's a chance. Hydra DPS, dude. Hydra DPS. It's no joke. This is why I'd love to have Insulate, but we just don't have access to it with these two. They're not insulators. Don't have the resistance necessary. Like, this is with getting rid of all the wet. Can you, like, not target Reginald down, like, an insane amount? Do you have any idea how much that would mean to me? You probably don't. I don't know. Screw it. I'm just gonna hit this guy. I don't care, man. Like, take that. Stop with the Reginald targeting. What are you gonna do? Summon another Hydra head? Hit Laya another time? Okay. Sorry, does this mean I have a chance or not? I'm losing track. Okay. We at least apply wet. Like, that's neat. Play Heavenly Justice, get out of the deck. Okay, 44 damage. He's taking damage. Everybody is taking damage. And if he's taking damage, imagine how much everybody else is taking. You don't have to imagine. You can see it right here. Okay, so we saved the... What? Oh, I reloaded the turn. Yeah, save the turn. I got panicked out of my mind right there. You don't even know. Wait, where did my card go? That's alright, I didn't need Radiant Assault anyway. That was just for fun. Radiant Assault was the funsies card. I didn't want it anyway. Joke's on you. Okay. If he goes, this guy dies anyways, so we just hit this guy. Because you're going first. That's going to immediately murder you. And then, do you have the DPS to kill me? That's all that matters here. The answer seems to be no. Ha! Take that. Alright, so that's how you beat the Hydra on a 2-hero run. You pray that the back Hydra doesn't just constantly purge your hero of all damage, and then you win. I got so afraid when we lost our thing there. That was crazy. Okay, so now all we have to do is beat the Twins and Handshake and the Archon. I actually think Handshake is again going to be the hardest part of this run. Handshake has a much higher DPS than the Archon does generally. Phase 3 Archon, like in round 3, is really, really annoying. But yeah, I should say also, the twins are going to be as painful as heck. However, one thing we do have for the twins is Spark is very helpful against them. And we also have a ability to put out a high amount of damage in a relatively short amount of time. Potentially we can also grab Invulnerable as well. Purging Ray is a neat tech option. So yeah, we save here, right? Did I just save that? I did just save. I'm making a secondary Hydra backup save because, oh my god, I don't want to lose any of these saves. Oh, and thank you very much. Purging Ray, loot, grab the stuff, get the Storm Tiara. No purples. You really hate me on this run, game. Like one of these days you'll come around. I'm sure of it. Could Titan Gauntlets on Laya. It's like actually semi-useful. Sacred Axe is good. Holy Book. I don't want to take Holy Book. Holy Book's lame. Sacred Axe is cool. Hydra Egg is cool, but it's not good enough. Hydra Egg's good. Especially even on this run. But it's not good enough. No, we definitely want Charged Trident now. Now is where Charged Trident is going to be extremely useful. Like, our DPS should be much higher thanks to our switch. Lightning against the Archon is really, really good. Because it's only resisted in phase 3, and everything is resisted in phase 3 because he's got double evasion every time you hit him. So yeah, Storm Tiara, that's going to be even more wet charges, more spark charges, more lightning damage. This purple breastplate has been carrying pretty hard. I need better armors though, which means we need more gold, which we don't have because we get more gold when we have more heroes and everything is pain. And I have 2 Death's Doors in Laya's deck, oh my god. Please let me buy something. I could buy an Archmage book on Laya. That is extremely tempting. She doesn't have that many spells, though. Okay. We only have 1 Death's Door. Oh, right. The 1 Death's Door. We can remove that for all our gold. As nice of an option as that is, I don't really want to spend all my gold doing that. Believe it or not. What a run. Also, GA, are you available tomorrow? Not sure if you're still here. Would you wanna do a rankin stream? Okay. So I'm looking around at these shops and I'm like, I don't want anything. I'm good. I'm ready to go. You're working, unfortunately? Alright. What about Sunday? Still working? Okay, you're around on Sunday? Hey, yeah, maybe we can do it there. We could do our normal time or sometime in between, like 12 p.m. PST and 3 p.m. PST. Whatever works for you. I am pretty free Sunday as well. Surprisingly, not too much going on this weekend. I've had a lot of stuff going on these last couple weekends. It's nice to get a bit of a break. Sweet. Yeah. We can do all the rings. We can do all the rings and all the accessories depending on how much time you have. The rings are a very small bunch. And accessories are a lot. We just take a look at the items here that don't have Trem in the name. Yeah, we go 7 pages on accessories and 5 pages on rings, and it doesn't even fill out, so. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Holy Water. I don't think Holy Water's good enough anymore. I do want to save money. I know I need to buy from shops, but I also need to make my decks like halfway decent. And we live and die by drawing Divine Power on the right turns, right? Kind of, in a way, sometimes it's complicated. Sometimes we live and die by not drawing enough support to give Reginald draw and stuff. Yeah, and Helping Hands over Clarities. Like, I don't have any more ways for Reginald to gain too much more damage that I can reasonably put in his deck. One thing we could do is we could, like, add in Dispel Magics. Holy Smites have been helpful. Temporal Chains is really, 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 really good up until the final fights. And even on the final fights, it's not that bad. It's just bad against Handcheck in particular. I think I'm going to need Holy Storm against the Handcheck clones. So we keep it, I believe. Healing Rain is actually a relatively good option for us as well, thinking about it more. Specifically against Handcheck, right? We don't want to be burning. Yeah, and we want to add more wet too. It's not bad. Heavenly Justice means that we want to at least switch Bluff to be 1 cost. If we want to purge as well, which I do see value in purging, genuinely. And adding a whole bunch of Sanctify. I see value in all of this. Okay. Clarity is good for removing Sanctify on us in the final fights as well. Helping Hand could be upgraded to remove Insanity, probably would be the most helpful thing. Not Shackles. These Detoxifies are pretty much free. So we have like 3 free cards, 4 free cards. The problem is, like, it's less of what we draw in Reginald's deck, more of what we draw in Laya's deck. So it's probably better if she has a more consistent deck. But I'm using her as both our buff support and our utility, like, pocket picks for certain fights and things, which is difficult because, like, Radiant Assault's very nice to apply like a whole bunch of Sanctify all at once. I will admit Radiant Assault is probably less necessary now. Maybe we do get rid of it finally. Sure. I'm gonna save the game here, and then we're gonna try the next fight and see where we get our best bang for our buck. Yep. I like having Jelly. Jelly's nice. Jelly's gonna die at some point, and I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, Reginald, there's a genuine argument for against Twins having a targeted Radiant Assault. So yeah, against Twins, targeted Radiant Assault is good. That will make it so that we don't have to run into the Twin reactive damage on hit effect that they get, which is very positive in my book. We should get enough damage to beat the Twins. It's really just about having enough survival to survive the Twins. And on that front, we have Reinforce. So Reginald, with his current armor at the very least, should have enough HP and damage resistance to survive a bad Twins turn. There's one more thing we could do. We grab Stealth and we grab Anthem of Hope. Really? There's only one Stealth card? I thought Clerics had more Stealth cards. Is this it? 60% more damage for 1 energy is good. It's still, like, it's not bad, but I don't know. Doesn't call out to me. Do I want Anthem of Hope for the final fight? It could really help out against the Handcheck kill power. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm grabbing this shit. Immune to Wet Angel and back, plus a Freeze General. Or we could go this way. Ruin Plaza, leveling up before the Twins fight should make it relatively easy, right? We can't really go down the center. We don't have the stuff for that. And then what is this? Huge Ruby? Yeah, Ruby. It's like what, Ruby armor or something? Yeah, Ruby Curious is a lot of resist, some vitality. Holy shit, this actually might be decent. Especially if we could get a purple version of it on Laya. Like, that's a lot of resist. It's not, I mean, that's survivability. Survivability is #1 important thing here. Am I going up? Oh god, no way. Ruin Plaza is so good though. Early level is incredible. and we can get rid of dust stores for sure going down this way. I mean, we could go down this way. Okay, let's check the fights. Fights make a big difference. This is bad fight. I do hate that fight. Silence Lord over there, who whenever we hit guys, like we silence ourselves, that is probably death. Immune to Sanctify Dracomancer would be really annoying if I wasn't also lightning damaged. So this is possible. And then unfortunately there's still a Psychic Lord over there. So to avoid Psychic Lord, there is a southern route we could take. I mean, it's not like Bolfjord is like that much easier. Sorry, I'm stalling because like this is hard. Let's go this way. Exotic shop. No, I can't do these challenges. You don't understand, game. You don't get it. Okay, this is where the starting with reinforced perk would really help us out. I think one of the nice things is I don't have to care that enemies are speeding themselves up to a huge degree. Because like life is just pain regardless. Ooh, Purification. Actually kind of nice. Alright. We have a Divine Power-ish. Holy Crusader, that can get the ball rolling. Don't need the extra damage, okay. And then who we hidden? You have actually absurd damage potential. Oh right, we copy the first spell we play. Hold up. Just do slightly different turn order there. I'll be okay. Do this, do that. Spell, draw the Fanaticism, Penance. Yeah, that's good damage. So bad turn overall, but not the worst outcome in that we got rid of someone who can do a lot of damage to Reggie. And then we have a bunch of Sanctify on everyone. Now, we do have a freeze that we're going to run into, right? You do freeze turn 2, or do you do freeze turn 3? You do freeze turn 2. Alright. Well, thankfully, we don't need Laya's turn just yet. We can also make sure you don't do your absurd amount of damage. And I can also get rid of a guy. I'm like trying to live here? I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Okay, Amnesia. We're gonna have like a freeze burst and amnesia thing going on. It's alright, Laya can do it. Laya's godly. Mark's gone. Get rid of the bad stuff. Get rid of all your good stuff. This is the way. Look at this. Look at this. Can you believe we were struggling on the Hydras just a moment ago? By a moment, I mean like a good chunk of time, but like, you get the idea. That was a good turn. That was a good fight. We did that well. Purple, Holy Nova. There's an argument for that. It's better than non-purple Holy Nova. Alright, so this is like the split path. Like, what do I do? What do I even do? So the truth is we check. We check on what we get here. We have a 94% chance to get something lower. Critical success. We get perfect weapon condition. Bonk hammer and nether blade. Holy crap. Oh god. They're both weapons. I was hoping for armors. Yeah, I was hoping for armors. I was really just hoping for armors. I could have taken a ring too. You can go XP at the library if you want to level up as well. Can you without visiting Wilbur? I guess you can. Bonk Hammer is amazing. Bonk Hammer applies weakness and vulnerable. Could give up Sacred Axe, then we're giving up a lot of our Sanctify. But maybe that's okay. Reginald provides probably enough Sanctify now. There's also Nether Blade, which is like insanely good on hit damage. It's probably not better than Charged Trident just yet. It's close. It's genuinely close. I think the resistance reduction that we get from Charged Trident is really, really good though. Well, if I'd known I was going to get Nether Blade... God dang it. I could have just not gone to the Hydra. We could have had such... Imagine if I had perks just in a different spot. We didn't have to go to the Hydra. We could have picked up Nether Blade this whole freaking time. How am I supposed to know, though? I'm upset. Okay, I think Bonk Hammer is genuinely the play. We don't need the damage on Sanctify. If we're not taking Nether Blade, that is. If we are taking Nether Blade, then we probably don't take Bonk Hammer. It's kind of an either-or situation, if this is the path we're going down. Which I don't know that it should be. Now, if I could go... I mean... Just imagine... we pick the lock somehow. No, that's not possible. Stick with the plan. Yeah. Leave because we don't have the key. Wait, I didn't want to go this way. Hold up. Quick load. Good thing we have that useful save. Leave because we don't have the key. Go this way. I mean, upwind only matters in so much that they get 20% resistances. What makes Charged Trident so good on Reginald? Would staying holy not be stronger? I would be doing more damage. Staying holy would do a lot of damage, especially if I took the perk to go with Sanctify on enemies, reduces holy resistance by 1.5 per charge. Because we could get up to 100 Sanctify. Lightning has more potential damage, so what makes it so strong is that we get +1 damage per every wet charge on an enemy. So not only are we getting the bless buffs, but we're getting the damage increase by 50 on every hit that we do, which is not insignificant over a lot of repeat hit cards and a lot of targeted fights. We also have the perk where wet on enemies reduces lightning resistance by 1% per charge and does not lose charges at the end of turn. And then we went full in on Sparks, where Sparks can do its own damage and be somewhat useful. So you actually end up doing more damage if you go with Charged Trident on Reginald, because we're applying 3 wet on every single hit that we do and 5 spark. Not to mention the lightning gain here. And then Storm Tiara is adding to our charges. That's why it's 3 instead of 2. And it's +1 lightning damage. So we have a lot of damage for Charged Trident. Converting damage can also just be generally useful, plus it helps our jelly. So it's cool, I guess, is the answer. Doubling Sanctify is not bad. I mean, like, you only live once, right? You gotta try this. If we get purple Sanctify, I won't be upset. I don't know if it's the best card, but like doubling the Sanctify with how little that we are applying sometimes could be really nice. Just to get those extra heals up. Are you gonna do your super turn? Almost, yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, so reload the fight without the Corruptor. Wait, they don't do any more damage. They just insta-killed Reginald. And I was worried about the other fights. Silly me. I should have realized that this guy was going to do Devastate turn 1. And then this guy was going to increase my curse charges to pop my darkness. Right, yeah. Duh, okay. So we need to go somewhere else. Well, that's... okay. Hold up. Duh. Where is this? This is on beating this fight. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And can you believe how silly I was trying to go to that fight in particular and not realizing they were just going to devastate Reginald immediately? What a silly guy I'm being. All right, let's go to the old warehouse. Oh, this is all about getting high numbers? Oh, God. No, no, no. No, no, no. That was a devastating fight, yeah. All right, well, there's always a 3% chance here that we make it. So what is that 3% chance? I'm assuming what we get, like divine power on Laya or any of her other 3-cost cards, and then temporal chains or radiant assault or holy storm on Reginald. There's always a chance. Could you imagine though? Critical failure. That's expected. I never read Storm Tiara plus Charged Trident and 13 perk points. The Charged Trident is nuts. Yeah. Charged Trident is really good. It is close to one of the best weapons in the entire game. I would say Nullifier generally beats it out, which we had a chance at this Ruined Plaza. But that, you can't count on it, so that's kind of hard to go. Colorful Puddle is a really bad remove card, because it's hard. It's no Mjolnir, but pretty good. GA. I know you're trolling me. Imagine putting Mjolnir on Reginald. Okay, they did a Devastate here too. Am I just okay, yeah, double Devastate. That's a good opening. That's a pleasant opening from these guys. Okay, alright. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot forgot what I'm doing. That's cool. Yeah, this is where you need the reinforce at the start of fights. Of course, how could I have forgotten? Quick load. No, we don't want a quick load. We want to load our save game. Where was that? That was turn 2, like turn 3, Reginald. There we go. More devastating fights. That's what I love to see. I was hoping to be devastated today, and it did not disappoint. I'm glad I got my wish. Alright, I guess we're going to go fight the fight that I thought we couldn't win, but maybe we can because we won't die instantly. I don't know. Scavenge for something useful. We always pick it up here. Yeah, crit success. Look at us. Get the bonk hammer going. Take that. Take that. Go up. We leave. Sure. What do you got for me? All resistances? No, thank you. I'm just gonna like hope you don't instantly kill me with like a double devastate turn or something. You know, Reginald's no Heiner. I'll give him that. Oh, so you guys don't devastate? Sure. Yeah, why would you devastate? That would be silly. Why would I possibly expect that? Okay, you got silenced first thing. But we can dispel the silence instantly. Hold up, we can actually dispel the silence with Tomato. This is unfortunate. Reginald could instantly get silenced and then do nothing, which is a great fight. Yeah, this is a good plan. I like this plan. Get silenced, do nothing, profit. We're so dead. Okay, good thing I do 0 damage, I guess. Only Justice. We can heal up here. Transfer curses. I'm sure you can have the dark, I guess. I guess I need to get back around to drawing stuff. Yeah, Reginald. Here you go. Cool. Yep. Silence auras. Gotta love them. A very fun mechanic to instantly brick a team based on what you do. Amplify dispels silence. Did I get amplify? Just go north after this fight. Amplify dispel silence. Yeah, I did not draw amplify right. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I guess, wait, maybe, perhaps there's a way. We can think about this logically. Right, I gave clarity myself, actually. I already did the thing that I was supposed to do. No, what am I on? There's nothing I can do. That's not happening. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Well, this route is no good either. Cool, okay. Maybe we need to get more dispel cards in our decks. Maybe that's what I have to do. I go back to the start, we get dispel cards, we give it a shot. Yeah, that's the way. That's how we'll do it. You gonna murder me? Not quite. You might murder me. Yeah, I got it was close. Okay. Just transfer the curses. Just lay on pause. Do a little blood rain. Give draw to yourself. Find justice or whatever you want. Maybe wait, we're still silenced, right? Yes, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're still silenced. Yeah, okay, so we need more stuff, right? And then every time you play a card, you deal damage. And you deal the damage, which is the fun part. So, like, Reginald will just kill someone, right? Right? No? Every time you use energy. Gotcha. Yeah, so I like not doing things on Reginald for 2 turns in a row. That felt great. Okay. So we go back. We go back to that Reginald. No, we go back to the beginning. Yeah, restart the act. We gotta restart the act. We gotta go a different path, I guess. Maybe there'll be a path with armors. Could try going south path instead of all the way around. Yeah, exactly. No. This is the wrong pathing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me find that save real quick. Find the perfect save. So it wasn't that one. It might have been this one. Imagine we win though. Imagine we beat the game. Okay. I want to potentially buy dispels. I have more gold than I remember having previously. What did I get rid of? It was Radiant Assault, that's what I got rid of. Maybe we keep Radiant Assault. Maybe Radiant Assault's the only thing keeping us alive. Maybe we need Radiant Assault to pass like the heavy checks. That's a funny idea. Maybe that's what Radiant Assault really is. It's tech. It's clearly the tech card. I don't know if all these are the right cards. Like, on the one hand, there's like value in having a very clean, like straightforward deck. On the other hand, you can see what we lose to anyways. There's reasons to have some of these cards. Yeah, Range Assault might have gotten the silence procs off. It's true. Alright, what if I'm going to try going south, though. I want to see what we get. We could beat this challenge, potentially. It would be hard, but we may be able to do it. But I don't need anything there. Okay, they're starting off with Devastate. That's the worst thing they could do. Okay, this guy did not have the worst turn he could have. He could pop us immediately. So that's lucky in a sense. Alright. Oh, I didn't change bluff over. Well, I need to do that. Okay, this is going to be the path. This right here, this is the path. You need to not hit me remotely as hard as you were planning to. Alright, that was an amplify and a half there. Got the stuff here. I don't mind the Holy Storm. Holy Smite, we could like take somebody out. Who would it be? Not you. You're immune to wet. You're a cold lord. I could potentially beat a cold lord. Just gotta think about how. It's like, do I do this for damage or do this after I fight the cold lord? I don't know. I could see arguments either way. Okay, cold lord is slow enough that maybe Reginald could beat them if we dispel the cold after. Don't know. You are no longer gonna hit me as hard, which is nice. We aren't thorns, so you don't counter me. This hurts, though. Right, yeah, Dark Angel. Right, yeah, this is why I didn't want to fight Dark Angel. Holy heck. Batman. I see, this is after, so this is before I bought the other cards. Okay. Load game. Act 4, okay, so I didn't think Act 4 was gonna be the act where we just die. But that's apparently the case. Apparently Act 4 is the act where we just die on most fights. Good to know, yeah. The damage is absurd. I need to find... What do I need to find? Sorry, did you say re-roll the shop for a speed armor? I'm gonna do this and see if this setup works. Oh. Doesn't delete the... Wait, it reloads the turn. Oh, wait, no, you didn't... Wait, my card set should be different now, right? Do I have the... No. Wait, what happens if I reload combat? Does that fix it? I'm curious. I'm just figuring out how this mod works. Do we have the courage now? We do have Anthem of Hope now. Okay. Reroll. Yeah, we don't have money for speed armor, I don't think. Like, not after a reroll. The problem with this run is, like, you don't have any money. I gave myself a lot of extra money in the beginning to give myself a chance of this run working. Okay, we do have the bluff changed. So everything stayed the same. Interesting. I don't want Reginald to die. At the same time, I don't know how to avoid that. It seems just like a predetermined outcome to me. You're gonna make me cry every single time. So we could like dispel twice or something. Could penance maybe. Maybe penance is the way. I don't know. Try a different team comp. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I feel like I'm healing very little. Should I not be healing more? I felt like a very low amount of heal. I know I was taking damage while I was hitting, but I felt like I was going to heal more. Maybe I need to be full health at the end of every single turn. Alright, well now I definitely don't think I'm gonna live. The pain. Oh yeah, it's 775. Yeah. Okay, that was better though. That was better. What I need to do is not focus the dragon. Clearly. That will help. Can you imagine going every path and getting blocked? That's not the problem here. So there's a few more manipulations we can do in terms of cards we take and cards that the enemies do first turn. So the part where we were going up and then south, we could take different cards at the end of card reward and hope that the enemy doesn't one-shot me. That's another option that we have here. So the Healing Rain. Get the draw. Get the dispel. Get the heals. Get the amplify. Give the everything. Buy an expensive card on Laya. Node manip for node manip a 10 for the chest. Oh my god, that would be impressive. We might just die to the lava dude too. Like the lava lord is no joke. Right, the Holy Storm is how we healed last time. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, Holy Storm. Right, okay, yeah, you being immune to wet is just a slap in the face. It's not really gonna matter this fight, but it is a slap in the face for sure. Maybe don't fanaticism if you want to live. I still can't do enough damage to you. Somehow. Some way. There's an argument to hit the dragon one more time, so that they go after Laya. So they don't stun Laya and have Reginald be doomed to darkness. Oh, I see. I see what happens here. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, there's a weird path through this. Keeping expensive cards in Laya is possible. Is possible. Maybe we could card manipulate our way through. Act 4 DPS. Yeah, the Eldritch Cloak just doesn't quite cut it, does it? I mean, Reginald's hanging in there thanks to Breastplate. This Breastplate was a huge pickup. And we have other really good items. All the good items are on him. I don't have anything else to say. It was just... There was nothing I could do. Okay, wait, what was my plan? I had a plan. I had a plan that was a good plan. Now I've forgotten what the plan was. But I assure you the plan was amazing. Right, you have 13 dark. That's the problem. But you can dispel that darkness. It doesn't have to be a part of you. We hurt ourselves. To grow further. To go even further beyond. We want to hit the dragon at least once more, right? So we have to, like, hit you. There you go. So now, do this on Reginald. We have a Divine Retribution. We have a Penance. Who wants to pay Penance? You do. Close to killing this guy, actually. Maybe I could if I went for it. No, unlikely. At least we're at full health. You're going to front hero, yeah, do a lot of damage thanks to your Billion Fury. You apply 9 dark. You hit Reginald again. You didn't do that before, and you did that now, and that annoys me. Wait, I'm alive. Reginald's dying to the bleed. So it all depends on what this next card is. This next card makes a fantastical difference. It's Purification. That's not the card I needed. You might be surprised to know. But that card was not the card. Okay, so there's no way out of that fight. Let's load. Turn 3 of Reginald. I have one more idea here. There's one more avenue before I call it quits for the night. There's ideas and a half. I love this fight. The Ice Dragon does a lot of damage on the retaliation. So we don't, yeah, we take like Shield Slam on Laya. We could try other things, right? Every time. %of the time works every time. Go here, 5 or higher. It's the easiest thing of my life. No, that is the hardest thing of my life. Okay. Load game. What was the load? Did we save here? No, so turn 3 of this. That's for sure. Okay, so we don't want to take those cards. So we take the Holy Novas every time, so if we don't take Holy Nova, we might get a better card order from the one guy. I can't believe they're killing us at full health immediately. Just all stacked on Reginald. So we take nothing. We go here. 94% chance this. Crit success. Get bonk. Do nothing. Go south. Leave. Don't die. Just, I mean, this doesn't matter, but we can always do it without it if we need to. Don't die. Okay, that's already good. Oh, they devastated first turn. Right. You do all the worst things. Don't double devastate and then do the thing. Okay, they didn't. Okay, we card manipulated them to surviving. We survived. Okay. Save. Runs back on. Rumors of its demise were greatly exaggerated. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd like to purge all of that. There's a lot I need to purge here. There's a lot of purging that needs doing. The bonking is good-ish. I don't know, maybe bonk is not what we take. I would like to think that the weakness will keep us alive, but I'm not sure. What do you do? Infinite damage? We took damage from our Dark Miasma turn. That's so funny. 9 damage. Yeah, so we don't have a lot going on here. Oh, right, this is the Radiant Assault that's like that. So we don't have a lot of heals either. Look at that. No healing. What a pain in the butt. Could you, like, stop hitting me? For just 1 second. I need to survive here. I need to, like, see where I'm at, health-wise. Is that enough health to survive? I don't know. We'll save the turn and just hope, I guess. Hope and to cope. See if that's enough health to survive. It's not. Okay, they targeted Reginald 5,000 times there. Did a lot of bleed. You're gonna have a big damaging turn. Oh my god! You hit hard. That was a whole meteorite. You devastated Reginald. Yeah. Why on earth would I draw my cards that I desperately need? Okay. We gotta go back to the beginning of the act, do the upwards fight again, change our decks around completely, and see what we end up doing. Wait, isn't it just a... No. No, I won't survive. Like, I'll try this, but I don't survive it. I think I drew that other card first, and also had courage. Right, we wanted to double Holy Nova. It's the only way. It's the only way to know I'm alive. God, I hate this guy. So we want to hit you really hard in the face and hope that that does it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, yeah, that's not quite enough damage. That's actually a lot of damage. We could probably kill this guy. Hold up. If we don't live this, I'll just reload and we don't have to take that front retaliation. If we kill this guy, then Meteor probably is going to strike me and I'm going to die to the Devastate anyways, because why the heck not? Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Saying there's a chance. The weakness is helpful. So we know we can kill a dude. As long as we're talking about killing a dude. Might as well be the right guy. You're one of the harder guys to kill. Why is that? Because you have mass resistance to lightning for some godforsaken reason. But we can start to deal with that. I don't know, maybe we can kill any guy. We could probably kill anyone here except for the big fat guy in the front. That would be the most helpful to kill. They are weakened, right? So we have that going for us. Upwind giving resistance, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives like 20% resistance. But hold on. We're not on taking off upwind just this second. 104 HP. That's probably not going to do it. Well, it depends on what the guy hits here. No, he hit Reginald. Yeah, of course he did. Why would you not hit Reginald right there? Yeah, okay. Restart without Corruptor. You're correct. It gives 20% resistance. It absolutely does. We'll do the fight without the Corruptor. And then maybe we take this guy down, right? That's the idea. Maybe with 20% less resistances, we can legitimately just end this dude's life. And that should save us. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Anthem of Hope. Yeah, we just hit this guy over and over again. That seems fine. Jellyfish does a lot of Sanctify. We nearly die. As planned. Do this. I mean, we could Radiant Assault twice too, right? Like if we're not trying to heal up a ton in the meantime. Okay, let's see. Let's save our turn. Holy Nova. Smite. Holy Nova. I mean, it only gives us so much health. Smite, Flash, and Penance. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I think we got there. This guy's dead to the spark damage. Yep. Okay. Then you don't meteorite Reginald. You meteorited Reginald. You absolute turd muffin. That won't even be enough to stop us. You thought by meteoriting Reginald you had my number. But you were mistaken. You thought that Reginald would go down without a fight. But you had no idea the depths Reginald was capable of. I can do one more here. Then I think we amplify. Get the extra draw and bless and everything here. Yeah, that hurts, but we can manage it. My God. We've done it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Everly was 100% correct. The resistances playing a huge role there. And we card manipulated enough to survive. So we're okay. Are we dead here? We don't necessarily die. This is tricky. Trying to figure this out. This is together. Temporal chains. Do this. We had one more going. Nice. I want to kill you, but then I want to let Laya hit this guy for whatever she can. There we go. We healed up a bit. It's the easiest game of my life. Demonic Tutor is definitely an option for us. That's a huge card, right? That's a huge, huge card. So no sanctification for us. And that is a-okay. I'm not going full cheese and where I could actually get that sanctification and pass any challenge I wanted to. That's possible. I could I could cheese the game harder than I'm currently doing. I want you all to know that. I could just straight up cheat. And pretend that I beat corruptors that I didn't, because if you save, exit, reload, and not with a mod or anything, you can just do this with the base files. Save, exit, reload after like not taking corruptor, save on the turn you're about to win, then save save on the reload the main turn right before you're about to do a fight. Go into it. It has the turn saved already, but like the corruptor's still on. And so then it gives you the corruptor reward. If you've seen some of my past videos, you might have noticed that. Now the real question is, do we want extra fights? Probably. Probably want some extra fights. We definitely want a campsite, a place to rest. So we save the game here. Ooh, we could remove a card, and it's Rose Garden. Rose Garden doesn't do that much, right? Other than all the thorns that it applies. We're not applying that many thorns anymore. Wait, do you freeze turn 1 or do you freeze turn 2? And hopefully that matters. Stop starting with Devastate. That really ruins my groove. Are you significantly harder than your, like, just normal counterpart? Or do you just exist normally? Like, you know what I mean? Like, are they just here? Okay, Reginald, you need the reinforce. We need to divine power this. Okay. Not dead. Monk Tutor. Yeah, temporal chains, actually, maybe. Maybe temporal chains. Maybe this is the way. Oh, I did not chain this guy. They had an amount of buffer. Okay. Don't murder me. I appreciate the lack of murdering, please. Less murder than that, ideally. Okay. Detox. It's effective. Lack of frost means that we get out of here. Okay, okay. Okay. My god. Amplify is definitely better here, right? Save turn. Could do a Holy Nova Amplify. There's not. Yeah, there's an argument for either option. Could heal up Laya some more before we get some hits down. Oh, okie dokie. Don't want to die to that. Wait, I was supposed to detoxify myself there first. I don't think I did that right. In any case, wait, that's right. Reload the quick load. Quick load. It's fine. It's all good. Drawing detoxify on the turns where you need it, that's priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Okay, Amplify is really good. It's really good. We have such good draws from that. Okay. There was... Hold up. Dispel. Detox. This. Holy Smite. Something with a lot of stuff. Like this guy. Holy Storm? Yeah, there we go. It's like something like that does it, right? Surely. Wait. Reload turn. I got this. I got this. I can think of it. Save the turn here. I can do this. I can figure it out. I can piece it together. I'm gonna need to hit you. Oh, that's right. That's the problem, is we don't heal enough if we just hit you. Right. Right, okay. I see. And then how do you feel about this? Cool, we take you out. Awesome. Then I hit you again. Hot diggity. You attack my front hero, I don't care. I slam you, you don't get slowed, but it doesn't matter. You're evading my attacks, it also doesn't matter. We are all good. I can Purging Ray you. That's always fun. We can dispel all weakness. I actually don't want to hit him once again. Save turn. End turn. Give me a chance for Laya to attack you. It must be done. Laya must heal. It's very important that she heals. Everybody has to be at full health. It's like the #1 thing. #1 thing I need to do. This isn't quite full health. We actually have to wait another turn. I'm gonna need you to stop stalling. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Healing up. Yep. Okay. Healing less. We heal more. Transfer the curses. Yeah, if we do the penance here, we heal up to full. What a freaking turn. Alright, I saved. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, boy. We made it. We made it, and we're doing great. And we're going to get rid of the Death Door and Lion's deck. And we could pick up a Celestial Brilliance if I really want to. And I don't know if I really want to. There's pros and cons. Cons are it's going to be really hard to play it unless I have Fanaticism, and that directly competes with Divine Power. Pros are it might purge some very useful things and also apply 17 Sanctify. I'm going to take another Meditate on Reginald, because energy is a premium. I'm not going to take the Celestial Brilliance. We're going to get rid of the Death's Door. We're going to get rid of... Do I go to Sunbeam at this point? Yeah, Sunbeam is pretty bad. It's like Flash, except it applies some Sanctify, but it's also not good, because it costs 1 energy. Alright, Reginald's energy problems are probably going to be a thing of the past soon. Unlike Laya. Well, Laya's doing fine. Healing Rain's good for hand check. Maybe I don't need Blood Rains. Oh, I don't have any more uses. We go the Tionismo's Merchant Ship. If you have Nezgalek here, you could potentially purchase some stuff, right? But we don't have Nezgalek, so we can't purchase anything. I'm pretty sure. There's no store option available. Could remove some cards. Could forge for some shards. 88% chance. Let's do it. It's the easiest thing of my life. Save game. Continue. Fight. Remove 2 cards, but cold hands. No, I would actually like to try and win this fight. Can we beat the twins? Is that possible? Are we alive? Did we survive that turn? That's amazing. We survived turn 1. Oh, right, Stoned. Stoned isn't a thing that applies to us. Stoned is very bad. I will Amplify, because I think that's helpful. It helps us survive some of the damage, at least. Okay. Holy Crusader. Meditate. I don't want to play that many skills. We're going to draw so few cards if we do that. I want to try and take out Bolfior. He's like semi-weak to the damage that I deal. But we did not draw a good damaging turn for him. Divine Retribution. Okay. Pray we survive the next turn. That's our only option. I want to believe. Please. I need somebody else to believe in me too. I'm not saying like a higher power or anything, but just, you know, believe in me. Oh my god, they didn't do anything. Is it just me, or did they just like not do anything? Can always do a card remove at the power node to manipulate. Sweet. Thank you, Averly. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I also could do this in probably a better order. I don't want you to have stuff around while we're like figuring our shit out. 24 blessed but 0 powerful is a little bit rough. Okay. We're not stoned this turn, which is nice. Probably gonna have to Radiant Assault this guy one way or the other. Yeah. So we might want to just focus somebody else. Maybe this guy in front. Okay, now Bolfior is gone. Now if we can just survive the damage that these guys deal... Yeah, it should have absolutely reinforced Reginald here. I have no idea what I was thinking. But if we survive, it doesn't really matter anyway. If we don't survive, well... I should probably save turns and more often. Alright, let's save a turn. Ball Camera's been useful. Weakness is good. The weakness is not to be underestimated. We can also... We can't quite transfer curses as easily as I would like. We have a fanaticism. Heavenly Justice is coming. No extra Sanctify there. I did that in all the wrongest ways possible. What's fun is that it doesn't matter. But, yeah, I definitely did that wrong. For anyone watching. Ooh, okay. I think we're through it. We're past the hardest part, surely. Yeah, the hardest part of the fight is definitely over. Okay, you reintegrated yourself into society, which is a good thing for you to do. Good job. Could, like, shackles the angel. Or just, like, kill this guy. That's one or the other. One or the other of those works. Alright. You're gonna, like, do a thing, but it's not gonna kill me. Oh my god, it nearly killed me, and you removed all my bless. Okay, maybe I should have killed the angel. Sorry, what was that you did? You, like, got 50,000 bless and then nearly killed me. Well, that's a good move on your part. Gotta say, top tier maneuvers there. Very impressed. Wait, I'm gonna, like, die on Reginald now, aren't I? I did save, right? I saved earlier in case I, like, messed up like this. Yeah. Okay, quick load. Maybe we pay attention when we're killing the angel. Maybe we don't, like, throw the game. That's a good idea. On second. Sorry about that. I'm back. As you can see, run is going perfectly. We make no mistakes here. And we definitely don't lie to ourselves. Change the angel? Yeah, it's like probably the right move. I'm gonna save on this turn. I just want to see what happens here. I'm too tired to do the math. I don't want to deal with it. But I do want to see if we could just, like, kill the angel through this anyways. Okay. We can. Because we can, I think we survive with reinforce and stuff. Oh my god, that was damage. You have 15 bless on you. Why do enemies always start stacking up their buffs too? Lay on pause. It's gonna be useful here because we can't, like, heal ourselves otherwise. Reginald's gonna have to heal himself, so I actually need him to attack a little bit more. Yeah, okay. That was a turn. You're entrenching, and you're just doing that. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Reginald's the main guy who needs to heal, so okay, not being at full health is actually insanely bad. Yeah, maybe we have to change the angel. We'll find out at the start of the next fight. We'll see. Very much it depends sort of turn there. Yeah, because it might just insta-kill me. Oh yeah, that's bad turn ordering. That's bad turn ordering. Yeah. Okay. So, quick load. Go back. See if 40 more HP can sort me out. It probably doesn't, but we have to know. So we change the angel. Meditate, demonic tutor. Wait, okay. Let me reload. Wait, yeah, reload the turn. Hold up. I can do this. Okay. Meditate. Demonic tutor, so we get the right card. That's not working. No matter how many times I say it out loud, it's just like it's not changing what's happening. Fanaticism. Penance gets a kill on this guy. Okay. Angel's shackled. As long as we don't pop them, they're fine. Draw, lay on pause. I don't need to invest extra energy, but I did. It's fine. Laya's like alive. Reginald's gonna get devastated, but we should have the damage to kill, and we just need to survive off the Sanctify, which it looks like we could do. So 1, we're at full health. 2, we damage here. 3, yeah, we Sanctify, murder. Okay, so we save here, and we hope that this is enough health. If this isn't enough health, we cry about it, probably. Holy water is, like, not worth it? I forget. God, I think penance is just more damage every time than holy water, even at 2x, even at 50 wet. I can do... Sorry, I'm thinking. Let me save here in case... I don't think the twins can be card manipulated, but I think they can at the same time. Yeah, not going fast. The twins are so fast. I mean, like, I know I'm nowhere near their speed, but, like, can they go back to, like, 16 speed? Can we not have them be, like, 18 speed as fast as, like, some of the fastest monsters in Act 1? They're giant hulking monstrosities. Okay, we survived. Number 1 goal accomplished. Ooh, the 40 extra HP is all I needed. Okay, we can transfer a curse. Okay, purification. Reinforce is absolutely necessary. Helping hand. Get stuff going. Debating on Heavenly Justice. We'll do Heavenly Justice and maybe not Purging Ray. Then we'll pump up Reginald. So he has a decent damage this turn. That corrupted breastplate saving you again. Oh, yeah. Like, I knew I needed a good armor at the very least to get anywhere. Like, I needed one of the, like, 5 armors. That was necessary. Okay, we can save turn. This is where temporal chains comes in big for us. Because we can... Yeah, this is so good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I'm so happy. Is that what I want to duplicate, though? Well, it's not ideal, but it's probably going to be good enough. Oh, now we're faster than them anyways, though? I don't know, maybe I'll just save it then. Okay. Being faster than them anyways gives us a lot of time. I think we're going to be through the worst of it. This guy's unfortunately the guy who's got the stuff away. We have to keep healing here. Darkness just like kind of went away immediately. Holy Nova. We can lay on pause just for the extra bless. And dispel. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna have the DPS for the handshake fight, but we're like not too far away. Holy smite. Holy smite. Energy. Draw. It's a flash left in the deck. Okay. I think Radiant Assault gets us there. With Penance. Yep. Okay. And we just chill for a turn, and I think we've got the twins fight. Now they're gonna heal, but that doesn't matter to me. We mega bonk them, they're lowered on resistances, the slow is huge. It is all good. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, Fanaticism, might as well transfer some curses. We could probably amplify here. That's not too terrible. Let's go with that. This should be a good damage turn for us. This is why I wasn't worried about twins. I knew we had the damage. We can grab Radiant Assault. It was good that we had targeted Radiant Assault. That was a really good thing for me to remember, because otherwise we would have gotten here and been very, very sad. Alright. Easiest fight of my life. No trouble. Beating twins with 2 heroes. Easy. Piece of cake. Okay. I was not expecting to get here. This is great. It's getting kind of late though. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to beat the handshake fight. Omnipotence is a question mark. Omnipotence. Omnipotence. Divine Power seems like a good card. It seems like a pretty good card. It's like it has its own tier or something. Like if I were rating a card, I'd probably put it on like its own level, you know? I think that would be justified for it. Not sure what you think though, GA. Holy crap, can you believe that we've beaten the twins with 2 heroes? I mean, I know it took a lot of, like, manipulation. Like, can you believe that it's at all possible? Like, that 2 heroes have the capability on Madness 18 to defeat the twins? I'm pretty happy with where we've gotten to so far, even if we don't get much further than this. This is great. Like, obviously I want to win here, but this is really good. I thought Hydra would be harder than the twins, to be fair. I mean, that's partly, yeah. I mean, I did have a plan for the twins. If we were full holy, the twins might have been still a little bit challenging. Rust King would still be, yeah, Rust King would be insane. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Getting distracted by messages. I don't know if we take Omnipotence. I mean, there is like... It's like tankiness, kind of. It's like filtering, which we have a large deck, so it gets better when you have a larger deck. But we don't have that many cards that we draw all the time, so it's like still questionable. It's very questionable. I'm gonna skip for now. Give me the best armors in the game. Those are some good cards. These aren't the armors I'm looking for. These are good things to get. No one's gonna deny that. I mean, like, the One Ring, sure. Although Laya being invisible might genuinely be awful. Amulet of Speed might be good if we want to like outspeed a clone or something on another turn. Like we go slower. Yeah, that might be good. That might be okay. We did actually end up finding another clairvoyant scroll. If only I was clairvoyant and could know that we were going to find that. The One Ring. The One Ring. I don't think Cloud Song is worth it. I think Reginald's energy problems are going to be a thing of the past. Laya should be better on energy, and we need the draw more. Though the One Ring is arguably similar to Architect's Ring, though like Architect's Ring is 50% chance of hitting Reginald, which we want it to hit, which is pretty darn good. There's also Amulet of Speed. So like if we get Amulet of Speed, let's do the math here. Math is important. So we get Amulet of Speed. We go up to 16 speed. That is still slower than Handcheck. So Handcheck summons his clones. We have a chance to bonk. Bonk applies 4 slow. The 4 slow that we apply will be applied to clones. Clones are at 25 speed, I believe, at the start of the Handcheck fight, so -8 speed will bring them down to 17. So yeah, even if we get Amulet of Speed, we do not have enough speed currently to be faster than the clones, even after a singular bonk. Or even than a clone. Yeah, the One Ring is dangerous. I mean, it's a lot of HP too, to be fair. So like, it's not bad in terms of what we get out of it. Definitely, I can't put it on Reginald. You know what's funny about the One Ring is like the combat start with stealth is actually really annoying here. Like if it didn't have start with stealth, I think it'd be a lot better for us. We didn't get armors. I was really hoping for armors. So yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's Amulet of Speed, because we just barely don't be faster than some of the clones, which is important for us. And then I don't think it's Cloud Song over Dimensional Crystal, because I think our energy problems are going to be less impactful going forward. Man, where's my like busted items? Where's my power coils? Where's my extra vulnerable? Actually, I don't know if I'd take the extra vulnerable. Maybe over Dimensional Crystal. Might be more damage over the course of a fight. Where's my Cassandra's Mirror? Actually, you know what I want? I just want Cassandra's Mirror. Alright, I think this is a skip on everything. That's depressing. Okay. Yeah, here we go, though. We get Holy Reverberation. You know, it's possible Holy Symbol would have been good here, too. The Holy Crusader has been amazing, so hard to argue with that. We get Sanctify extra, Overflow is fine, Duality's 4 times a turn, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see how far I can get before I have to head off. Do this in a day. Let's see. Angel? It's possible. This fight's hard. It's a lot of dark, but it's not like fully dark, but it's Cold Mage plus Cold Dragon, which is scary. This bottom path is a lot of damage, but we could potentially do it. Alright, let's go up. Maybe we'll get 15 extra HP, maybe we'll get the buff. We'll save the game. We'll try to get some money. Mesmeric Mirage maybe is an argument. There's maybe an argument for a purple Mesmeric Mirage. Like, we could slow down all the clones by 4. That's funny. That's a funny idea. I don't know if it's good, but it's funny. Okay, please don't kill me. Alright. Divine Power, lay on pause, dispel. This is an interesting turn. Okay, that's better. Dang it. I think we just Divine Power. Yeah. Then we Sanctify, and then we don't die to the bomb. Great, we drew the bomb. It always gets put on top of the... Shuffle into a random hero's deck, so it doesn't get put on top of the deck. We just got unlucky as heck. Holy Storm for the heals. Try to win. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're alive and the angel is weakened and they're slowed. This is good. We can maybe have a shot at this. Transferring my curses. I don't mind transferring them there. We have the delay response, but I don't want a delay response if it's going to slow down Reginald, because it's very important that he's fast right now. So let us do a little bit of a bonkening. Okay. Didn't lose any energy out of that net, so seemed fine. I think we just like go all in on Reggie here. Probably should save my turn or something. It's usually a good idea. Recommended by many. Okay, we need to kill the angel. That much I know. Okay. We have a way to kill the angel, potentially, here. 2. We're gonna get it just low enough to get it. Yeah. Easiest fight of my life. The spell is basically free because it discounts bluff. Oh, yeah. Now we just need to not die. Cool, you got all my electricity and all that crap, but you're not doing lightning damage, so it's not that big of a deal. I nearly died. I did die. I need to reload the turn. Okay, quick load. How do we do it? Okay. Transfer curses. Dispel... bluff, but then we take damage. Then do this. Then live. Good damage. Detoxify. The fanaticism is such a good pickup. Also, that's huge. Kill this guy, probably? Oh, right, he survives. He doesn't get killed. Okay, but we get the bomb on top of Reginald's deck, which is better. He had 25 bless, and he still barely touched Reginald. Okay, but then you cursed... That... It worked differently, but not as good. Okay. How do I solve this? How do we do this? Go this way. Do that. Maybe we Holy Nova? No, if I Holy Nova, that's going to hit you, right? So how do I hit but not hit? I think we Penance, maybe? And then we have enough health. And then Reginald, with hopefully only 2 Divine Power, is still enough to get the kill on the Dark Lord here. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Which case, I'm not sure. I think we're good. 3, 4. Okay, that just worked out. Right, they survived that. I forget that, but it's fine. Now we should live. Okay. And now you bonk this guy anyways. Sure. Hilarious. I find that hilarious. This is kind of a heal. Ow. Don't want to murder this guy yet. Penance doesn't do it, right? Save turn. He's got 34 Sanctify. We're going to be faster than him next turn. Easiest play of my life. Alrighty. Alrighty. So it's not that every fight is like solved yet. Oh my god, we still didn't draw enough stuff. It's just that we have... Okay, he's got the revive. Can I just like let you chill? Are you gonna be chill? You're not gonna be chill. You're gonna be fast. Okay. I'd like to draw HP. When regular encounters feel like bosses. Yeah. Okay, save turn. Well, that's what's happening here. The good old boss fight. You remember, Monk the boss? Pretty impressive. Alright, this is exactly why we put Penance in. Holy crap, that's why we put Penance in. It's all I needed in life. Just a little bit of penance. Okay, full health. I love it when a plan pays off. Okie dokie dokes. Oh my god. Okay. These aren't cards that I want. I should save more often. So we save now. I'm gonna make mistakes, and that's okay. No text could be more important than this. You're not wrong. This is pretty important. It's okay. Let me try. Could remove cards. What do we remove? My brain it's not the text so much, it's that I'm just at my like limit of like what I know to do. So I need the help. It's the best way to put it. The Holy Nova I think is significantly less useful now. Penance is going to be still useful for healing up. Purging Ray might be useful during the final encounters. It can at least nerf hand check quite a bit. We might want to change a Divine Power to stay in the deck. Maybe if we get purged by the clones enough. It might be important that we just have a continued source of powerful. Other than that, Fanaticism, I mean, it's kind of falling off, but like, what are you going to do? You know? Detoxify, I mean, it's not unimportant for the Archon fight. The Archon fight does poison a little bit. Healing Rain is important for handshake, I think. Blood Rain's less important. I think Healing Rain helps for the fire. It's hard to say, but like this can sometimes make a big difference in terms of exploding or not from his big fire damage turn, which we will almost certainly have to face. I'm hoping Purging Ray also makes it so Handcheck doesn't murder me. That's my main goal. Yeah, it's like Blood Rains. Blood Rains potentially could go. The nice thing about them is they are 0 cost, apply wet, and also cheapen other stuff because they're, well, they're warrior cards. I mean, so are Repair Armors, to be fair. Repair Armor is less useful against Handcheck, a lot more useful against Archon. We're going to have to deal with the clones, which is going to suck. It's going to suck so hard. So we're not going to be worried about dealing damage to Handcheck first thing. We are going to be worried about applying buffs first thing. I'm talking like we already made it to Handcheck. The next fight could just like rock my world. And I wouldn't even know. I think a Holy Nova could go. Although maybe we need the AoE. No, we probably need more targeting. Like we probably need Radiant Assault more than we need anything. Another Penance is actually what I need. I think Fanaticism. I think this Fanaticism can go on Reginald because we have energy solved. Meditate helps with that too. Is Divine Retribution good? I mean, it's a lot of damage. Like it guarantees goes off and gives me a good amount of bless sometimes when I don't have it otherwise. Like it's better than Holy Smite in my opinion. At least for the final boss fights, it will be. It's like 500 damage for 1 energy. Roughly, depending on when it's played and when I get it. Or it's like at minimum 8 bless, so I don't hate it. But it's a good call out. That's good thinking. Heavenly Justice, I don't know. Maybe we need the Purge 2. Maybe the Purge 2 helps us at some point. This is close. This could be a takeout. Yeah, it's like potentially Healing Rains, potentially Fanaticisms. Though Fanaticisms are really nice early on for the Divine Powers. Like, we want to see Fanaticisms early with Divine Power, so it's nice to have 2 of them. Clarities are fine. I think this is it. Again, we can save. We can save and hope that this is good enough. And we can go and we can eat an apple, or we could gain 15 HP. The 15 HP might genuinely matter. It might not matter, but it could genuinely matter. Or we could have an apple that gives us more energy, more draw, all the good stuff, and that could also very much matter. Who would I give it to? Potentially Laya would actually be the best with it. I think she needs it more. In a weird way. We're not getting the discount. Let's use the altar as is. Anything I want to change over and fix. Temporal change is correct. I think Radiant Assault, we can go back to being applying Sanctify. Might help us out. Divine Power, like I said, I think one of them being in the deck continuously will be good. Helping Hand could be upgraded, yes. I see it, I'm looking at other cards. Making sure I don't lose. And we could update the Meditate too. Yeah, Meditate could be upgraded. Helping Hand could be upgraded. Get rid of the Insanity. It's never going to be bad to get rid of Insanity when you don't want it there, right? So that's nice. That's decent. Yeah, this seems fine to me. This is it. This is our final deck. Let's remove a card if I really dare need to. We save game here still, regardless. And we go! We hope we live. Oh, you don't freeze me first turn, right? Please? This is actually a hard fight, I forgot. I might just die instantly. That was a really, really rough first turn. They did basically the most annoying thing that they could have. So I have to hope that not everybody hurts me as much as they possibly can turn 1. Amnesia is really annoying. Okay. We are alive. Save turn. Let's see what we draw. Okay, nothing bad, which is nice. We get Reinforce, which is positive. It's a huge positive in my book. Not sure if that was worth it, but I liked getting the Sanctify off. Especially when Reginald's gonna just have to attack into it. So we have ideas. Meditate. We could Demonic Tutor for Holy Storm. That's exactly what I was looking for. Crusade. You can hit everybody. Start to heal up. Holy Smite. Who do we take out? If we can. Probably the big boy. Big boy is the guy who scares me the most. We don't have a choice in the matter. We just changed our Radiant Assault off. Which maybe I'm going to regret instantly. It's okay, we can always go back. You're insane. Well... You're also resisting me kind of nicely. That was not good. Yeah, now you don't attack me. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, she's gonna pop if they increase my dark charges at all. You froze. Interesting, with 2 heroes, you chose Reginald as the middle hero there. Ow, that was a lot of block. Okay. We retry the combat. We chose wrong on one of our turns there. Quick load. Okay. They're weakened, so maybe we don't focus them. Maybe we do focus, oh, we didn't kill you. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Do this. Do that. Heal here. Do that. Rain. Clarity. Go. So yeah, I think we're good on that turn. Do this. That, oh. Reload turn. I was hoping to get Holy Storm for free. Demonic Tutor. Holy Storm. Holy Crusade. Get energy. Repeat card. Who can I possibly target down? Maybe you go down. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I don't know who's gonna go down because this is a random targeting Radiant Assault. Maybe I need to go back immediately on Radiant Assault. That just seems like that's gonna be the case because like we don't have the damage here. I mean, getting stunned for a turn is probably also game over, right? Like, even if this is fine. I guess maybe if Laya's around, we'll be okay. You are saved from bonk. Transfer curses. Don't think there's a way I can save Reginald here. But you never know. The fanaticism is scary. We can do this. Hey, I can make Reginald fast. Okay, we found our line. That's all I was looking for. I was looking for the line. 2 energy for 5. No, this is like still better, right? Well, no, it's like this is still slightly better. And then we do this for 1. And then we Reggie. 36. Bless. Not a lot of draw, but a lot of heart. Oh, that was actually a really good draw. Wait, Holy Smite. And it's just over. So who do we leave alive? Maybe we leave this guy alive? Yeah. Save turn. I think we leave this Lord alive, and then we demolish everybody else. 2, 3. Save Laya, whatever we can. Holy Storm's too much damage. Only has 5 Sanctify. Oh, that's a good point. It's okay. Laya will do it. She'll Sanctify for us. We'll get enough. I'm sure of it. Okay, 15 is not a lot. You know, we could heal instead of remove cards. That's always a thing that we can do. Mass Dispel. Desperate Prayer. Holy shit. Maybe Desperate Prayer is what I need. Could you imagine if this is it? Like, Desperate Prayer is the take, and then you win because you have Desperate Prayer in your deck? I can see a world. I can see a world in which this saves my run. Okay. Not going to take it for now, though. We avoid it. We go. Alright. Let's... I mean... Look, we save. We check on the injury. See if we get a heal plus a remove. I don't know if I need to remove anything else. No. Okay. Quick load. I'm going to heal up to full. I don't want to think about removal. We're just going to go with Reginald. He was friends. Mass Dispel could be good too. I won't deny that. I thought about it. Oh, they're at 26 speed. Why did I think 25? Oh, right, because monsters are all 1 speed faster. I like constantly forget about the 1 speed faster. Right, yeah. And it's 18. 1 speed more speed in Act 4. Instead of +3, it's +4. God, they're fast. Alright, this is it. This is the moment of truth. Got a Purging Ray. Interesting turns. Removing speed might be important in the future. Alright. Not an inspiring start. Maybe I should have played the Fanaticism. Maybe we're just dead to hand check. Okay. Wrong tutor. Not good. It's very not good, like, first turn. Holy Crusader. I should probably save it for the next turn. I don't think we get enough damage to get a kill. Draw a few more cards to recheck Demonic, yeah. Agreed. Alright, let me see where this gets me. Okay, didn't get purged on Reginald. Didn't get purged on Reginald twice in a row. I mean, that's lucky, if anything. Got purged on Reginald. Figured it would happen at some point. Kill my pets. Jesus, hand check. God damn, dude. We need temporal chains. Okay. Yeah, combat reload. Very, very sad first turn, for sure. The fact that we can't take out any of the twins is bad. Yeah, I think we need to shackle hand check potentially, if it matters at all. Maybe we can put enough debuffs on him. Yeah, we can if we have enough resistances, and like Reginald is the highest HP hero. It's possible. It's just not likely. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. What can I do? What can I do? What would you do? Fanaticism? What's the point in Fanaticism? I didn't play it last time. I'm not going to play it this time. If we die to it immediately. Reginald's going to be higher health, I believe. I don't think I want to, like, repeat Holy Smite. Like, this is a weird turn. We can draw, meditate, demonic tutor, temporal chains. I think this is the play. It's Holy Crusader. Let's give ourselves a shot here. This won't be quite as good if I do it this way. I mean, double Radiant Assault's pretty good, though. Nah, let's try it. Okay. Hit the guy back. Maybe there's a shot. Shackles the handshake. He's gonna stay shackled. You have my Christmas guarantee. His damage on him doesn't matter. Okay, our damage that we get here doesn't matter. Great. Good to know. They will dispel shackle. No, they only dispel 2 at a time. They can't dispel shackle. They dispel everything else but shackle. Also, one of them's purging. Alright. Okay, Anthem of Hope helps-ish. Kind of. Okay. I mean, Repair Armor helps-ish. Kind of. There's a lot of hopes and dreams here. This might matter for us in the future. This matters for us in the now. I need to do this. Spell. I feel like I have to Fanaticism. And then we have to do that, and then that. Reginald got purged quite heavily, which sucks. So we might have an inverse of this turn, where we just go for the other thing straight away. Reginald's at the highest health, so he'll be the one targeted. For sure. Cool. Cool. Okay. I like need to take out something. Sanctify. See where this hits. Okay. You're gone. You're getting there. Divine Retribution. To Fanaticism or not to Fanaticism, it's hard to say. Kill my pets. Mind Slaughter. Disintegrate. Survive. Okay. HP. Purge, but don't purge my Bless, please. You can't purge my Bless. Okay, and hand check slowed for 2 turns still. Okay. Save turn. Can delay response. Oh wait, reload turn. That's an interesting line. Interesting line, we have a purge in our hand, right? So, we have this. It's also vulnerable, right? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I like purging the powerful off of hand check. I feel like that gives me a little bit more of a chance. On pause. The Fanaticism's interesting. We don't have powerful on our boy here. That's my issue. 1, 2, 3 is enough to deal damage and heal. We don't have our pet getting us value. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This could be death. This could be death. Yeah. God dang it. Frickin' hand check. Yeah, round 3 hand check is like a nightmare. Round 3 hand check. Yeah, we're at such low HP. You can't weaken bosses. And we don't have... Problem is we don't have insulate for hand check. We need courage and insulate if we want to have max resist. I was honestly hoping for better armor than breastplate. I know it's a lot to ask for, but we need it. Okay. Let's think about this. Maybe there's a world in which we can have Reginald survive? Even if Laia has to die? Removing the powerful too. I thought that maybe that would give me a chance. I'm like very disappointed that it didn't. I can't oversell how disappointed I am that we didn't do it. The lay on pause is significantly worse here. Okay. That was like that was a worse turn all around. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have courage on Reginald. Oh, we needed courage on Reginald to survive the dark explosion there. So much burn. Okay. What's going wrong? I don't know. Well, we can't play... Laia has a kind of crappy turn. That's what's going wrong. Okay, it's possible hand check's powerful is something I'm overrating. Now, Reginald was at full health. Okay, cool. I don't know. Like maybe there's something we could do here. I really don't see it. That's that hand. That's not gonna cut it. We need powerful on that turn to at least be able to kill the clones. I don't know about survive hand check. We need the Anthem of Hope again, at the very least. Maybe the rain that turn would have been helpful. Yeah, we already played Healing Rain. Just get rid of 8 more burn. I don't know if that's gonna make the difference either. I'm gonna keep playing these cards until something changes and I win. I need to heal, so we're hitting hand check. Even though it's not the optimal target. God, decay. That's it, isn't it? Alright. Hold up. You thought I was joking. I'm sure you thought I was joking. Oh my god. I can barely see what's going on here. Here we go back to this turn. We're reloading. We have a fight. It's a fight on our hands. Yeah. There's a fantastic fight on my hands. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember what we did here. Okay, I see where we're going now. I like how I'm the middle hero right here. Okay, Laia got less health. What if, though, we took Desperate Prayer? What if we had Citadel? What if I had Shield Wall? It's a lot of what ifs here. What if Shield Wall? Pain Suppression, though? Yeah, that's maybe. Yeah, it's a maybe. Okay, thought we were friends. I just want to see if this works. Because this will be the funniest thing. Alright, also, who our bonks hit really matter. Okay. Right, we had the rain early. I could always hold on to the rain. Let's play that. Laya's not going to be the target. We got temporal chains this time. Very interesting. We don't have a search. Maybe keeping hand check locked down multiple times will be helpful. That's also possible. Gotta try to take out somebody. Wait a second. This might work. This might be okay. Depends on how many of them do dispel. If all three of them dispel, we're in trouble. Okay, not all three of them dispelled, but you did purge my bless, which is like a rude thing to do. And you didn't even dispel. Alright. I'll take it. Divine power. Purged all that shit. Fanaticism. I'm on pause here, probably. Lost Bluff Brock of Duality. Well, I wanted to play it so that it had energy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to play the thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Okay. Now we could speed up Laya. Let's see what this turn looks like. This turn's very interesting. Desperate Prayer. We could live on this. There's Demonic Tutor. I don't really care about it too much, but like, let's give it a shot. Right? It's a lot of powerful, a lot of bless. It's like potential here. Dang it. Not quite enough. Okay, you kill my pets. Should survive. No, I don't survive. That's right. I need courage, I think. No, I need not vulnerability. I need to get rid of vulnerability. Maybe it is Mass Dispel. Maybe it was always Mass Dispel. Even for two characters. Okay, maybe we do Healing Rain. Our Fanaticism very much didn't matter last turn. Okay. Either way, I think we're doing this. Definitely potentially not fanaticizing on Reginald. That's an idea. A good one, I should say. But this doesn't like matter that much. I don't know. It's odd. Stupid clones can't be shackled. They should be shackleable. That'd help me out. It'd be quite the thing for me. Yeah, maybe we don't go charge trident. I know I'm talking about redoing the entire run, but we might have to do that. That's where we're at. Okay, we get the bluff. Your powerful isn't there, which is unfortunate. Lay on pause. It's just ridiculous, right? Like, we just have too much vulnerability on us. Shield wall, pain suppression, let's go. I mean, maybe. You might be right. Oh god, the decadence. Oh god, the decadence. Well, grab that. Meditate on it. Do a little bit of Holy Crusading. See what I can hit. I don't think this changes anything mathematically, right? Like we're just as dead as we ever were. As dead as we ever were. Oh yeah. That's close. This guy's like almost gone. We save ourselves from a little bit of vulnerable. Holy crap! Oh, then equaling my vanish pile times 2 is such a dick move. Well, yeah, you caught the end of the run in one way or another. Oh my god. Handshake. The final boss. The true final boss. The real final boss is actually handshake all along. The Archon just jokes about it. It's been difficult. We had a real hard time getting through Act 4. We eventually found a narrow path through card manipulation. Basically, on every path, Reginald was dying immediately, despite me having a purple breastplate. Should have tried one character. I've already beaten one character, okay? And yes, that's with some qualifiers. Maybe being faster than every monster and having infinite energy and being able to craft any card with near infinite gold is a lot. And that's how Laia beat one character. Against monsters that had 300% more HP and damage at that. So, you know. Turns out it doesn't matter how much monsters or how much HP the monsters have or how much damage they do. Yeah, and then if you have a guaranteed infinite. Okay. I would like to load. Here? Yeah, here. No, I think I actually have a good save, right? This is a good save. Hold up, I think I have a better save than this. Where I can just do this without having to redo the fight. Let me double check though. Yeah, this is better. There we go. Cool. We need pain suppression, mark my words. Oh, I'm marking them. They've been marked. Also, if you want to enable custom save names. Oh, I can enable custom save names. Neat. It's like a shield wall. Pain suppression seems to mitigate. A bit of block. Oh god, you might be right though. You know what? Just for UGA, let's do it. Heal up to full. Basset prepared Laya for this day. You can't defeat all the training she's had. Pain suppression is. Ooh, even a better bonk target. Don't hate that. Let's see what we get this time. Okay, Knasa's, this is cool. Dude, we got shield wall. We got the shield wall. Look at that. Now we're tanky. Look at Laya. She's the tank now. Okay, temporal chains immediately is good. Save this turn. I have a good feeling about this turn, you know? This one strikes me as something that has potential. Okay, I still think that's right. Still think this is right. God, you really don't do any damage until you start to deal damage. Ain't that a fact? Okay. You're targeting Laya. I see you. Okay, you all purged Reginald. Are you proud of yourselves? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they freaking are. Okay. Healing Rain. I don't have any curses to transfer. There's draw. Might as well play this. Divine Power is a thing that we have for sure. Gonna play the wet. Let's do. Oh, can see what we get. Yeah, there we go. 3. Amplify. Alright. Alright, Reggie boy. This is your time. This is your moment. Pain suppression. Oh, GA is gonna love it if this works. Imagine if pain suppression ends up being the play. I think he'll lose his mind. Sad you didn't find any better armors. It really is. It was very unlucky. Well, not very unlucky. We didn't get lucky. I needed to get lucky. Okay. Start with a turn that is damaging. It's a pretty good bless. Should I have done it that way? I don't think I should have. I think I should have done this a slightly different way. Like, far superior way, probably. So now I have our temporal chains and smites and all that. Yeah. Dude, if Laya clutches this, it'll be the biggest upset in the history of upsets. Okay, that wasn't quite enough damage. Wait. Okay. I know I played that turn completely wrong. Forgive me for a moment as I see if I just survive. I gotta know. Oh my god, Laya survived because of the pain wall. And then... Okay, handshake got unshackled, so we die. Alright. I don't think it's pain suppression. God, I wish I had better armors. Retaliator armor. Where the heck is that thing? Or Juggernaut. I needed Juggernaut and Retaliator armor. That's what I really needed for this run to have a chance. And also be purple. If we had purple Juggernaut and Retaliation armor, We would have won that easy. Really? You can't buy Juggernaut? Interesting. Why? Sorry. What? 100% PS. Is there a way? Is there a way in which we win? The answer is almost assuredly no. Fanat, then transfer. Oh, right. Duh. That's what I did last time. We think of Bastion? Bastion? Why did I type an item? Bastion. No. I didn't need Bastion. I want a Juggernaut for sure. Oh, no. Oh, Juggernaut. No. Sorry. You're right. I'm not thinking of Juggernaut at all. I'm thinking of, the best armor in the game. There we go. Iron Fortress. There we go. All I need is purple Iron Fortress. Give me purple Iron Fortress. And, Retaliator. Give me purple Retaliator at 30%. Yeah. Just transfer 6 curses and deal damage. Sure, sounds good. And then Juggernaut. Give me Juggernaut on Reginald. So I have up to like 10 mitigate every time these guys are smacking me. Plate mail too. Plate mail would have been nice, yeah. Yeah, there's better armors we could find. That much is certain. How do you do this? What if like it's then you could do a little of that, do a little of this. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting damage for sure. Never appears on the run. Yeah, Iron Fortress is also... Yeah, it's very rare. I mean, would have liked Mirror of Cassandra, too. The game could have done me the service of giving me Mirror of Cassandra. I wouldn't have said no on this sort of challenge. They would have had me. But instead, the game's like, nah, you don't need it. You don't need all that help. What are you thinking? We have 8 energy, so we want to have 2 left over. There we go, yeah, 5 vulnerable, 3 vulnerable. That's the life I want to live. Crusader. Retribution, sure. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do this. Meditate. Demonic Tutor. Holy Storm. Do that. Radiant Assault. Could you not snipe hand check? Alright. Yeah, there was a clairvoyant scroll of the twins, I know. If only. If only I would have known. Okay, the twin did not dispel hand check this time. God, what I would give for this boss to be weakenable. We can transfer curses. That's neat. Okay, we can Anthem. This is it. This is the turn. This is the turn we turn it all around. Okay. I think Laya's gonna be at full health. I did save. I saved. It's saved. I can check. Yeah, Laya turn 2, save. Wait, I think the save list is too high now. It doesn't know what I have. There's Laya turn 3 saves up there. Turn 3. Sorry, save 2. Yeah, we're good. If Hans is weakenable, it would be too easy. Well, yeah, for like most runs, but not for this run. For this run, that sounds just right. Didn't I say Laya was going to be at full health? I want to Anthem. I think this is the way. If there's a way forward at all. Look how far we've gotten. Or decreases damage and give him some powerful. Yeah, I could potentially... Yeah, I was thinking about purging the powerful. The 10% damage increase he's got there. Alright, this is time. It's time for pain suppression to do its magic. Holy shit. No, he gets a double turn. No, he gets a double turn. Oh shit. You know what though? We could have had a second shackles that turn potentially. Okay, yeah, there's nothing we can do about Handshake having a 2 turn on us. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, that's just over. That's GG. That's it. We're out. We're done. We're gone. It's over. Okay, hear me out. Yeah? I'm just saying, if this card was either the speed up by 4, Desperate Prayer... Yeah, exactly. If we had Desperate Prayer in this exact spot... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The hard part is going to be getting to this exact spot again. That's the trick. But yeah, that'd probably go a long way to helping me win. I mean, we're not too far off damage wise. Yeah, there's nothing we can do against double turn. We could have had double shackles on this fight though. Yeah, Desperate Prayer. Desperate Prayer might have been the play. You never know. We're doing absurd amounts of damage, which is good. I think Laya could win by herself if she needed to. Yeah, there's no winning against a double turn. But it would be funny to see. Yeah, Laya could then go and then slow him down. Yeah, and then we could have a double turn on that and then just try to do as much damage as possible and maybe kill him on round 4. Yeah, that's possible. That might have been the play. I might have even done it. Okay, Laya, you got this. Easy win. Now, the only person who can go toe-to-toe with Handshake is Heiner. She would die on turn 6, I think. She would die She would die regardless. I don't think she's getting to turn 6 even. Okay. There's one change I can make right here, though. Right, there's the fanaticism. There's that, which should lead to good stuff for me. Okay. It's the temporal chains. It's the temporal chains gambit. It always was. So we're gonna be doing this sooner or later anyways, right? Fanaticism. Okay, we're not too far off in damage where we were last time. So hear me out. Temporal chains. We get that round 3. We have another turn of shackles. Hand check cries. That's the plan. Okay. It's the ultimate plan here. Tool. We could do... No, it's definitely just better to just pump up as much as we can. Saving 1 energy. We're planning. This is it. That's all I got. Every last bit of me. Pain suppression. Maximum damage-o. Maximum damage, I think, starts here. Right? Then it's there. Then we need to Holy Storm first. Meditate. Got Temporal Chains this turn. It's not the turn I want it. What I do want is Holy Storm. Okay. We'll save on this turn. Okay. Good damage, good damage. Radiant Assault. That's bad. Bad turn ordering there. Oh. We're half. Yeah, exactly. Living on a desperate prayer would be right. Oh my god, I died. No, that was too much damage. Ooh, that was slightly too much damage. Okay. Quick load. What went wrong here? What went wrong? Was it not playing Desperate Prayer? Might have been not doing pain suppression. Could be the... No. Shoot. Reload the same turn. This is so incredibly hard. Now we know if we do the same thing we did last time, the Radiant Assault's not going to hit who I want. It might be Radiant Assault needs to target. That might just be the play. But if we make it to the Archon, we'll be so happy we weren't doing that, right? Okay. Demonic Tutor. Temporal Chain. Wait, Temporal Chains? No. Reload turn. Holy Storm, draw Demonic Holy. Yeah. So I'm just trying to think if I want to like avoid this one vulnerable. Like, does that make the difference? You know what I mean? I think we have to kill this guy. This guy gets in the way. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So we have to do it with meditate, I think. I think we have to draw with meditate instead. Which is fine, that's fine. That doesn't change anything. It changes literally nothing about the turn. Okay. Get faster at doing it. This. We do this. We can Holy Storm. It's all good. Probably better do that earlier than later. Meditate. What was weird is like last time we didn't draw twice. Last time we just did it. But yeah. Reload turn. This time that's not how it's gonna be. Okay. Is it better to do this first or later? I don't know. It's probably because like we didn't do the turn order exactly the same. And the game was throwing a fit because of that. So we meditate, detoxify, demonic tutor. Yeah, see, it's still not showing up. It changed its ordering because I think of something I did there. Which is unfortunate. Are you dead to this? Just about, yeah. That'll do it. But you do the dispelling, don't you? No, you don't do the dispelling? I don't know if you do the dispelling. I like can't recall. Never mind, handshake just does the killing. What? You don't dispel at all. Okay. I think it's just because like I gotta do this in the exact order, or there's something really weird about the way that I did this. So I think it's because I do Holy Crusader first. And like, for whatever reason, the game really wants me to do the Holy Crusader first. Then we do this. Then I meditate. Then I demonic tutor. No, it doesn't give a crap about that. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Try playing Flash to shuffle. Oh, put a Flash in the discard pile. That's fair, that's fair. Wait, why did Reginald die that turn? Sorry, I'm still worried about that. Why are we dead? Is it because we popped on our dark? 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy Storm. Draw. Demonic. No? Okay. Wish I could save like mid-turn of a turn, you know? We still have one more thing there. So yeah, I don't have to focus you down that hard. 36. 7. Do that. Easiest win of my life. Definitely not dead immediately here. Yeah, this just... Okay, this didn't murder me, but then you murder me. Because you hit the highest HP here and then a random here. No, you didn't murder me. Okay. Anyways, all's good that ends well. Save, Anthem of Hope. Okay, think. This is time for the big thinks. Sadly, saving mid-turn is if a turn has other issues. Yeah, no one has wanted to save mid-turn more than my Bastet one-shot attempt. Lol, I bet. Oh, I imagine messing that up will make you very sad in a quick manner. Maybe it's just Mass Dispel? Okay, there's Divine Power. Obviously, he's not terrible. Okay, I went to who we hoped it went to. It's Purging Ray. I don't know, that seems like the most HP that we could probably potentially save. Alright, then we have the double shackles. But now what, right? Like, so what? We have double shackles. Does that matter? I don't think so. The problem is that we die here. I mean, he explodes you, and then he just explodes you. Wait, we lived. Okay. This is it. It's now or never. This is literally it. I don't have another shot at this. This isn't happening again. Get him up to maximum wet. Anthem of Hope. Lay on pause. Here. Save. Proc Heavenly. I don't know about procking Heavenly. It's a maybe. It's a maybe in my book. I'll put it out there though. Oh, dude, pain suppression. Ooh. Holy Storm existing right now. Like, it's been so good for killing the clones, but I'm so mad that I have it right now because I wanted to have Penance instead. Well. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay. That's good to know. Damn, we even survived that turn? That's awesome. We are so close. We're so close to greatness. The thing is, hand check just doesn't have anything I care about purging. Right? Like on this turn, there's just, he doesn't have any buffs. There's nothing he can do. Wait, did we always have shield wall? We did not always have shield wall. So when did that get here? Hold up. What's this shield wall doing here? Wait, why do I have more energy now? I literally have one more energy. I could play pain suppression. Not like going to, but that's weird. Wait, we have one extra draw too? $3,000 HP on hand check. That's so good. We're so close. Architect ring maybe? Do you still have that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that was it. He did a little bit more damage that time. Dang it. Well, we made it to round 5 with hand check. That's impressive. Why no suppress the pain? If I thought it would make a difference, I would. I promise. Yeah, it's weird getting shield wall here. Oh, it's a defense card. That's why that was getting procced. I see. I see. Yeah, we could see if we could try to live a double turn of hand check. I just don't think there's no living 2-turn hand check. What I need is like double radiant assault this turn, actually. That's what we desperately need. Or perhaps, may I say, instead of pain suppression, a desperate prayer. It's possible that would help us. But here, just for you, GA. No, it wouldn't be quite enough, but it'd make me feel better. Damn, that's actually really close if he didn't have 2 more cards. This repair doesn't even help you get slowed too much. We might. I'm trying to think. Did we get slowed too much? Because he goes up to what speed? Like 17 or something? Repair would be so clutch right here. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like it has to be. One of his remaining 2 cards is Disintegrate too. Yeah, well that's why Laya needs to take the damage. We're so freaking close. Yeah, I'd need a lot more damage here. Holy Smite's kind of in my way now. Maybe it's Holy Smite that needs to go. He's 13. Yeah, he's 13. Desperate Prayer would help. Desperate Prayer would make the difference. Because Laya would have been fast enough. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it for now. I might go back to make some deck edits. Like where we remove some cards, remove some other stuff. Maybe instead of pain suppression, we take something else. I really don't know, though. I'm not sure anything will make too big of a difference. I think Shield Wall's been somewhat helpful. But yeah, there's just no getting past the HP pool here. 3,000 HP left, that's all. One more turn of us being able to attack hand check and we'd be fine. Here we thought the best DP was Divine Power, right? Who knew it was Desperate Prayer all along? You know, I had faith in Desperate Prayer. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it here, but thank you all for joining. I think we're close, even on this run. I think I'll try to find a few more avenues towards this run, where we can get to a point where maybe I can win. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna call it. I'm good grinding. I'm very happy with how far we've made it so far. I think if we get past this wall, I genuinely think the Archon will die. Because I think we can survive to like round 6 of the Archon. And at that point, we'll be okay. So, this is going to be good. If you take it down, I'll for sure resubscribe. Excellent. Alrighty. Yeah. that's going to do it for now, though. Hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Thanks again for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye. And on Sunday with GA, we're gonna do stuff. As long as you don't get one shot, you can easily beat Nier. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right.